Mike's not on.
You didn't unmute it yet. Right on brand there. So welcome everybody to our live show for Grim Podcast of Perilous Adventure with a couple different faces. We're playing Hell Rides to Hallt as part of our first annual mostly casual con online.
We got shirts.
Pretty cool stuff here. In the future, maybe it won't be just online, and we'll be able to meet people in person and stuff, but it's not this day.
We're able to meet you casually, mostly casually in person.
Mostly casually, yeah.
I will still be wearing sweatpants. That's how casual it's going to be.
My pants
Fair.
will also be really wet.
Just doused
No, we
in
won't have you
pre-workout.
explain that.
Yeah.
It's got to be, no, instead of like the celebratory with like champagne, it's got to be Tim with the thing of pre-workout just everywhere.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whoops.
That's how we get
I
things
promise
done.
to be sweaty, but I don't know if I'm wearing pants. We'll see.
That's fine.
All right. So if you've seen a Grim Podcast of Perilous Adventure, you know who I am. The bad GM himself, Dan, of course. And then with me we have regular GPoPA players, Dani
Hey.
and Tim.
Hello.
And then still relatively new, we've got Jess from Settling the Southlands.
Hi.
And then we have Elizabeth, who is making a triumphant return to the Professional Casual Network after starring in episodes that never aired.
We're giving her another shot.
I'll try not to ruin this one, too.
We have a long-standing joke of the show, Professionally Asked, Casually Answered, that we recorded 6 to 8 episodes of, but only 2 ever went onto the internet. They're still there. We could put them up someday, but...
I like my
We still get
job.
new downloads of it every
So
week.
yeah, if people check it out here and there. Liz killed it on that show. Maybe someday you'll hear that. So she's joined us today to play a game she's never played before. Because every time I like to have a newbie, just in case we have new people watching, they can have somebody to relate to that doesn't know the rules either.
The ultimate noob.
Yes.
Yes. Tim's
Just means
taking
I'm
his
not the
turn.
noob.
Jess took her turn. Now it's Elizabeth's turn.
yeah.
So, I just want to say thanks for joining. Obviously, things will be a little bit different being live. We haven't done this since we did a couple episodes of Soulbound. We tried that game out with the starter set back in like November and I think December. Something like that. We did over 2 days.
It was a while ago, and yeah.
It was super fun, though, so I'm really excited for this. I hope to complete the story today. We'll kind of see how it goes.
We have so
Knowing
many,
this
like,
group.
arms and contraptions here. I couldn't see Tim past this like phone.
That's my arm for my TikTok
phone dongle.
to talk about Warhammer and Pathfinder, which you can
Phone
follow
dongle.
at DanCole22.
We
As
used
long
to have
as,
these like. Go ahead.
I say as well as the Professional Casuals TikTok. Is it just at Professional Casual?
I think so.
I think that sounds right.
We used to have these like those lights, and we used to use those, and I had to like position mine so I could see Tim through it because it really bothered me that I couldn't see him.
Then we realized that the lights in the room are enough as it is.
The cameras have the natural Paris filter from Instagram, so we don't really need good lighting.
I don't know what that means.
It makes us look pretty. That's all it means.
Oh, just makes me look yellow half the time.
All right, let's play. I'm so ready.
All right, so we will introduce the characters in a moment. We'll say people will probably realize pretty quickly that all the players decided to go with pre-generated characters for today. With it being a one-shot, nobody wanted to really get into their, nobody wanted to fall in love with their character by creating it themselves. I'm sure you guys still will because you're going to put your own personality into it and everything.
It already happened.
Oh, good.
It was magic, and I was like, oh my god, magical lore, and dumped myself into it for 24 hours, and I'm already mad that I can't keep her.
I was like, great, I already messed up. I already love the character. Awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, that's good that you love the
Rookie
character.
mistake.
So that's the part 1 is called Highway to Hallt. This is Hell Rides to Hallt. This was released last October. It was supposed to be kind of like a Halloween spooky adventure. So I figured, why not run it in July?
Why not?
I felt
Halloween
like,
in July.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Everybody loves Halloween.
With the heat right now, everyone wishes it was Halloween.
Oh my God, seriously.
Yeah.
It is
I just want-
hot and muggy in New York today. It's gross. But I figured this is a good length. We should be able to finish this in a day, however long. And since we're doing it live, we're not taking any prolonged breaks here. I've told players that if they need to take a personal break, just go do it real quick, and we'll kind of eat throughout. So we're going to have a hand signal to Mr. Tim on the board. If you give him a little salute, he'll mute your mic for you for a moment.
Yes.
You're listening there?
I was like,
Counting.
Hey, what were you counting?
We all have our different mics, so I was like, all right, who's what mic? All right, I think I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in a clockwise pattern, specifically around me, exactly as it appears on the monitor. That's why I did that, and I just remembered that.
Oh, yeah. Good thinking way
So-
back whenever you designed
Wow.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it came in handy finally.
You did it.
Alrighty. So we will jump right in.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Throwlash Gaming said, "Can we get a exclamation point P for Mrs. Throw to tally P breaks?"
I'll tally my own.
Yeah.
I've already gone 3 times before we started, so I'll start with that.
Hopefully the nerves will subside pretty quickly as we get going.
It's gonna be great.
Alcohol helps.
With having to pee?
That's the
Yeah.
I know.
Well, to make you pee, yeah.
Yeah.
Where are the mayo jars? Promise.
All right, so the new year, Hexensnacht, is approaching. The Reichland's highways and byways are covered in snow, and in the distance, the sun sets behind the snow-capped gray mountains. A cold wind blows, and the looming trees of the Reichwald forest grow tall and thick on both sides of the muddy road. Owls hoot and wolves howl, their calls penetrating the woodland's darkness. A troop of wary travelers coming from Ubersreich in the south on a wagon are journeying to the town of Hallt. The group are accompanied by their friend and compatriot, the litigant Goswin Samter. Goswin has been called to return to his hometown to aid the townsfolk. A series of murders have taken place, and Goswin has brought along his friends to help solve the mystery. Which, of course, are all of you. So real quick, we'll kind of go around the horn here, and just give us a description of what you would look like. Are you riding in the coach with Goswin? Or are you riding outside? Are you riding your own horse? Are you walking along? You'd have to walk fairly briskly, but you could potentially keep up, depending on what you want to do. Let's start with Miss Dani.
Well, as the bodyguard, I would ride in the coach with the client, of course, to be as close as possible in case anything happened. And also, I'm not riding no damn horse, that's for sure. And you want me to walk briskly? That doesn't happen for a dwarf, so
A dwarf, you say?
that's right.
And give us a little description of, and the name of the dwarf.
Yeah, so I'm Bruzu, and I'm a dwarf slayer. So I've got an orange mohawk and an orange beard. It's not my natural color, but that's none of your business. I'm covered in tattoos. I don't wear no armor because I'm not a wuss. And I'm got my handy axe here, and I'm just ready to do my job.
Fantastic.
Bruzu.
Bruzu.
Is that how you say your
Can I
name
tell the story
every
of
single
Bruzu?
time?
Sure.
Okay, so I was cleaning out one of my big summer projects. We have just like a box of like kid projects. Like, I gotta keep this. So I was going through it, and then I was like overwhelmed. So our daughter Lily, who's 9, was like, I can help go through it. And I was like, all right, cool. Like anything that's Mother's Day or Father's Day, keep. Otherwise, it's up to you. She came across this thing that she had made when like I had Felix 3 years ago that said that she was on her way to meet her baby brother, but she didn't spell brother right, and she spelled it Bruzu, like Bruzu. So I was going around out there going, Bruzu, my dwarf's name is Bruzu. So, yeah, so thanks, Lil.
So good.
Wow.
Alrighty, Jess.
My character's name is On, I've decided, because
On?
I can't handle Wanda because I can't stop thinking of the Scarlet Witch. So her name is On.
So how are you spelling that?
AHN,
Thank you.
making it easier, mostly for me. And I am in the carriage, but I don't understand why the bodyguard's in the carriage since you can't see anything to guard us from. Either way, I'm in the carriage because there's no way I'm walking, and honestly, he wasn't going to buy me a horse to ride on my own, so it's more comfortable in here. What else do you need to know?
So what does On look like?
I
A little
am-
description.
I'm a human, it's very obvious, but I dress nicely. I have lots and lots of blue because I am a wizard. I am of the lore of the heavens. I have my quarterstaff is sitting next to us. It's very tall, so it's going to keep the spacing between me and the noble because he's not allowed to get close to me, and it's my line between him and me. I'm not quite tall, but I'm not quite short. I'm very average in size, really, but that doesn't mean I'm not capable. So don't mistake me for a normal, everyday human. She is blonde and otherwise not quite up to conversing with Bruiser, as he calls himself.
Bruzo.
Bruzo? Bruzin?
It doesn't matter.
You're right, it doesn't.
I'll never pronounce it correctly to him anyway.
Right?
All right, Elizabeth. Who are you?
My name is Ferdinand Gruber. No, I do not like nicknames. Not Fernie, not Nan, and not the Grubster. I'm going to be outside of the carriage. I'm not going to be inside with any of you. It's pretty windy out here with my deliciously purple cloak, my green bald head, and I am also a wizard.
Two wizards.
I would have enjoyed your company, but if you want to be outside, that's fine. I just don't want to be in the wind. It'll ruin my hair.
Fantastic. Tim, are you playing an objectionable character again?
Absolutely. I think there's only one way for that to go, and it is objectionable. I will be playing Elsie Siglovin, a witch hunter that looks like that.
That is totally a cop-out, but fine.
Seriously.
Well, she looks like this, but her feather's different colored.
What color is it?
It's blue,
Okay.
and it's nicer looking than that one.
Oh, fancy.
But Elsie's all about three things, and that's rom-coms, finding her one true love, and also purging the empire of heretics and witches.
Okay.
So we're taking a small break from that. We probably just got done, burning a whole bunch of wizards for being wizards, as you should do.
Witches.
Yeah,
What I
wizards
said.
are fine.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, not
Is there a
wizards, not
difference?
wizards. Yes. Oh, quite.
Very
I was
much.
setting them up for that.
Very much.
So as part of that, now's time to take a little time off, head up to Hallt, nice wintry vacation, cuff some dude, and go from there.
So are you
Cuff some
you
dude.
just happen to be traveling this way as well?
Yes.
Okay. Because not everybody has to know Goswin.
Yeah, I just happened to be going this way. There was a noble riding through here. That's generally the company you want to keep. But regardless of whether I wanted to be inside or outside of this carriage, there's wizards there.
So what I missed. Did you say you're inside or outside?
I'm inside.
Okay, so you're sitting inside, away from the wizard. Or are you like right up next to the wizard, like Ian, or like?
I'm not being overt about it in any way outside of, turn your mic on, Tim.
It would be very funny if Tim had to say all of that all over again.
Yeah.
Because the line about rom-coms was pretty great.
It does. My mic
There you
does
go.
sound echoey. Okay. Was
Yeah.
it just not close enough to my face
Yeah.
hole?
It does
Maybe.
sound better now.
All right.
Absolutely.
Well, there we go.
Taylor said start over.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Where was I? Oh, yeah. No, I'm not going out of my way to skeeve you out or to seem aggressive. That's all on the inside. I'm polite.
natural.
We're in a nobleman's coach. I'm not gonna pop off till you pop off.
Naturally.
I have enjoyed your company thus far.
It's been quite exquisite. Yes.
All right. So you're right. So the bodyguard, obviously, you know why Goswin is traveling to Hallt. Was it on? What was your connection with Goswin? Why are you?
I forget why he was going.
There was a series of murders that he's been sent to go kind of help the town with. He's from here.
Oh, I would say yes. She was hired as maybe magical support needs or something of the kind, and she's out to see the world.
Okay.
As her mentor so made her do, and she's going to thus think she's important enough to be helpful.
All right. And then Ferdinand. Almost forgot your name for a second there. Are you What is your connection? Why are you traveling to Hallt?
Nothing else to do.
So you just happen to also be in the coach?
Yeah. I'm outside the coach.
Oh, that's right.
I'm not going to be in there.
Are you riding on like the back of the coach?
No, I'm walking. I'm very tall. I'm a very fast walker.
Love it. All right, so in the coach, we can talk a little bit. So Goswin tells you, at least the two that were hired, obviously Elsie's just going to kind of hear this. The coach isn't that big. It's not like you're eavesdropping, they're just having a conversation. He tells you that these murders are happening by what has been dubbed the Dullahan.
The Dullahan.
The Dullahan. It says, the Dullahan is a creature of darkness, a headless horseman, one who was cursed at death, who now rides, bringing death to all who see it. A fatal omen. Only those with a noble heart or truly innocent can survive such an encounter.
Well, then I suppose those dead ones were not noble at heart, and they deserve to die. Why are we helping them again?
We're trying to help the town and find out what is happening here. Maybe we can look into stopping this Dullahan.
Are some of you here for vocation, or...
Why do you need to know?
Well, if there's work to be done, I'm not, necessarily on the clock. So if you're here to handle whatever spooky things are out there, by all means, go for it.
Yes, I'm sure it's just some rabble out. It's just simple rural superstition. Folks speak of killing the Dullahan with a heartwood stake from willow trees cut during a full moon, or a silver blade. They say that if the missing head is found, the Dullahan can be made to leave and return from whence it came. I can tell you there's no truth to these tales, though. No doubt the legend is cover for some brigand or some other preying on fair Hallt. It is a rather prosperous town up in the foothills of the Great Mountains, so things like this happen from time to time. It's just this one seems to be a bit more serious. Someone is more dedicated to ruining the town.
Well, I ain't never met nothing I couldn't kill with this axe here, so, seems like killing something after you're already dead doesn't sound very honorable to me. I got problems with that.
Precisely why I brought you along, Sir Dwarf.
Oh, well, we'll have to see what we find. It sounds like they're believing in some superstition, and therefore there's a little more to this than just chopping things with an axe, if I had to say so.
Hopefully it's simple and we can get back to Berserk. The new year does happen in just a few days, and these passes too get covered in snow time to time, and I don't know if there's any... I'm no studier of the skies. I don't know if there's a storm coming or anything like that, but hopefully we'll get to town before nightfall, which will be very, very soon.
That would be nice. Do we have lodging and accommodations? I will not be sleeping in this.
Oh yes, I have rooms set up at the Calm Toad.
Calm Toad.
The most popular in town, of course.
It sounds like it would be the most popular in town.
And I'm just assuming, as I am the female, that I have my own lodgings in the Calm Toad?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, of course. I have my own room.
Just sure.
Bruzu, I set you up in the common room. I figured that's where you'd be most comfortable.
Wonderful.
I understand dwarves aren't ones for excess comfort and such.
Not at all.
Oh, very good. So as the sun sets, the cold, clear night sky is illuminated by the evening's first stars and the two moons, Mansleb and Morsleb. The former, a waning crescent, as if a lidded eye, the latter, a smaller green skull-like orb, casting its dark energies across the lands. All around the nocturnal animals have gone quiet, and from the crest of the hill the lights of Hallt are visible. The small walled town, marked out by the pinpricks of lantern light and rising smoke from chimneys, looks inviting in the bitter night.
You've literally scarred me for life anytime you mention Morsleb.
What are you
Like a green moon, I'm like, nope.
So the holiday Hexensnacht is the new year in the Warhammer world. Hexensnacht and its like kind of sibling in a way, Geheimnisnacht, are the only nights of the year that everybody knows Mansleb and Morsleb will both be full in the sky. Mansleb, the normal moon, follows a very predictable pattern every year, just like the moon on Earth. People know when it's going to be full, when it's going to be new, all that. Morsleb does whatever it wants. It can be full one night and gone the next, and that it's all over the place. But
Winking at people,
Yep.
making them mutate, whatever.
Licking its
Yeah.
lips. But
club.
the Hexensnacht and Geheimnistacht are the only nights that they're both full every year. It's not tonight, but the next night is Hexensnacht. So tomorrow would be kind of like New Year's Eve.
Hexensnot. Yep.
Hexensnacht.
It sounds like someone's playing a witch and like, so what do you want to do? I'm gonna cast Hexensnot.
Right.
You know,
I'm gonna
like,
cast hexes with some snot. That's
Right.
all I can hear in my
I just
brain.
go, "Bleh."
Do you guys want to fight a bunch
probably
of
pronouncing it wrong.
scary bad guys? Well, I'd hex and snot.
So as
Maybe
you
the
ride,
next Netflix and chill. Hexensnot. Netflix and chill.
Nice.
On a first date?
Sorry.
nice. So as you ride closer to Hallt, you're just about to leave the tree line of the forest, where you see this town is kind of in a low valley. It's got a wall around it, and it borders a river. You can see from here there's a couple of large water wheels, and there's a windmill outside of town. Before you leave the tree line, from the oily darkness, galloping hooves rumble and clatter as branches snap and brushes rumble. From the night approaches the Headless Horseman, clad in black armor atop a snorting warhorse. The warhorse holds aloft a large curved axe, unmistakably that of an executioner. As he rides past the carriage, he brutally cleaves the head from one of the steeds pulling the wagon. Slamming into the horse's corpse, the carriage topples over, and those within are sent flailing. So everybody inside needs to make an average athletics test.
Dang.
Otherwise,
It's a good thing.
That
to
looked
wait.
awesome, by
hurt.
the way.
Right?
Yeah.
Gotta respect nice axe though.
yeah, he just rides by and just whoosh, slashes through this horse's head and removes it.
My athletics was so bad. I'm so not used to playing a dwarf.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Compared to Mina.
I was gonna say I got spoiled starting with like EXP
Right?
with
Yeah.
Hey.
Southlands. Yeah.
And now we're just babies.
Averages. Plus 20.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it is average.
Yes, average plus 20.
Thank you. I still failed by 1 level.
2 levels of success, or 2 success levels.
Alrighty.
1 success level because I am that good. Not really.
How was Bruiser? Did you get any?
1 level of failure.
Alright, so. Bruiser suffers 1 wound unmodified by toughness bonus or armor.
Can you say that? I'm sorry. I was
1 wound.
1 wound. You got it.
I'm getting very distracted by this music and being like, where is it coming?
Yeah.
It's so
It's,
cool.
it's very different to have it play while we're playing. But the rest of you are pretty okay. From outside, Ferdinand, you see this happen, obviously. All of you see this happen through the windows, but Ferdinand's like firsthand. This dude comes running out of the woods, slashes this head off of the horse. The whole thing goes careening. The coachman flies off of the coach and lands with a sickening crunch on his head, and you see his head just go in a completely unnatural angle, and he just flops to the ground, clearly dead. We are going to enter initiative here.
All right.
Let's see what we can do. I have initiative order on my sheet already. So first up, I need to roll for Goswin to see how he did.
Which one is initiative?
It's the I.
Just the
on
I
your
or the INT?
characteristics.
Capital I. Oh,
I.
Goswin passed quite
INT
well.
is your intelligence. I know I always get that mixed up too.
So what do I do?
So right now you're just gonna hold off. We're
Okay.
gonna go
I just have to
in-
know the number.
Yes, and he's got them on his sheet, so he'll tell you like, Ferdinand, it's your turn. What do you want to do? And at that point, you can kind of, based on what other people have done.
So if the DM ever says he's looking at our initiative, it means we're about to start a fight. And initiative is what order you go in because of how
Like speedy,
Like,
which is ironic.
much
that
intuition you have for what to do next.
My athletics is so awful, but my initiative is pretty fast.
Okay.
What they meant to
I'm
say
equating
by
this
that-
to the Warhammer tabletop game, so that's why I'm asking all these questions.
Okay.
So, okay.
What they meant by that is when combat starts, prepare to get angry at Dan.
Yep.
I'm just going to back up.
Not everybody has to get mad at me. All right, so let's see. From the bloody stump of the slain horse's neck, a tide of warm blood flows, staining the white snow and sending wisps of steam into the night air.
Ooh, it's
The overwhelming stench of blood mixed with fear is alarming. So your coach is turned over at this point. The Doulahan is going to act first here. Well, actually, he has a higher initiative than any of you. We'll just say that was his action here, riding out from the woods and killing a horse.
Yeah.
So that will bring us to Bruzu. So you are currently inside the coach that is turned over. What do you do?
I'm going to say, Mr. Goswin, you stay here. I've got this under control. And then I'm going to exit the coach, probably climb up and out. Mm-hmm. So where is this Headless Horseman, son of a bitch, in relation to us?
So he's on the road not too far from you. Like, he's kind of stopped before he could have just bowled over Ferdinand in the road, but he didn't.
He's still on his horse?
Yes.
Can I charge? Am I within range to charge?
So we'll say the coach fell over on the side the side where the door is facing up. You can climb on out.
Yeah.
I think we'll say you could use your move if you want to like leap at him off of the coach.
Yeah.
And try to slash at him with your axe. I'd be okay with that. That's pretty cool.
Can I attack his horse?
Sure.
I feel like I'd be able to reach his horse. I probably can't reach him.
I mean, you're jumping off of the coach, so.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm going to try to
Take it out of their
cleave
knees.
him.
So are you going after the horseman or the horse?
I feel like if I take out the horse, then he can't get away as quickly. But I don't really want to kill a horse.
Well, as a slayer, you
does
probably
Bruzu.
don't forget you would probably want to fight the
Fight the thing. Like, the horse is not...
the horse is not
Would
an
be an honorable death.
Yeah.
But the horse is bigger than him.
And in the way.
True, the horse is size large
So.
because it's a horse.
Yeah.
And it's amazing.
And he tastes just like raisins.
All right, so I'm going to jump and slash, like, swallow, whatever. Try to
You're
hit
gonna swing?
the guy. I'm going to swing my axe at the Headless Horseman.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
So he's going to try to
Okay.
parry with his own axe.
All right, hang on. I don't have melee basic? I just have to go with a weapon skill?
This is, no.
Oh, wait, I see it.
Yeah, by your weapon. It'll be on the starter set characters.
Do I get any kind of bonus because I'm charging?
I don't, yeah, we'll say leaping off of the thing will give you an advantage.
All right, so I got 0 success levels.
Oh, so he blocks it with, like, contemptuous ease. Like,
That's fair.
he doesn't have a head, so obviously he's not looking at you with his head, but, like, his shoulders are not even, like, pointed at you, and he's just kind of like, ching, knocks it away with his
Yeah.
own axe.
In Bruzu's defense, he did just get like blah, blah, blah in the carriage, so like probably a little like he's not nearly drunk enough to do this stunt.
I mean, it's totally acting in character for a Slayer, just going at it no matter what.
Yeah.
All right, so that'll be a move and an action. That
Yep.
will bring us to An, who's also in the carriage.
Well, she's going to get out of the carriage. Most definitely. She's not going to stay in there, but she's not going to get out on the side with the Doulahan. She's going to get out on the opposite side, unless he's like, is he like behind the carriage, next to the carriage?
So we'll say the carriage fell over to the side of the road. He's in the road, so like you could go towards the top of the carriage and be on the other side of it from him.
Yes, she would get out of the carriage and not confront him, but like watch and be like, is that real? If anything, she's going to cast Gust at it to see if it's...
Like a physical form?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, she's testing things with this.
Okay.
Really cool.
So you can make your speak language. Is Gust one of your petty spells?
Yes.
So you can just, if you'll, yeah, so it's casting number 0, right? So you can
Yeah.
just do speak language magic. As long as you succeed, you cast the spell.
Speak language magic. I needed that. Nope.
What'd you roll?
A 77. So that's 3 negative success levels.
That's also a miscast.
Yeah, it is.
Which is super exciting that the first magic roll is a miscast.
I
love
know.
miscast.
Is
Now,
this
if
happening
you
in
want,
the cabin, or did you exit the cabin?
she's
No,
outside.
I'm outside, but on the opposite side, so I'm sort of trying to use it as like a casting over it barricade thing.
Yeah, all right.
So that's not going to go over well for you.
Listen,
if this
it's
goes
not
badly.
in here with me.
Not intentionally, anyway.
Right.
So,
I mean, it might be. We'll see what this miscast does.
so that'll be a miscast unless you wish to use a fortune point or beseech the dark gods to re-roll.
No, it would
that.
be way funnier if it was a miscast, because she is a snot.
I'm so happy that
Hex
the
and
first roll.
There we go! What
So
page
roll
is
me
it?
a d100 to see what kind of miscast we have here.
Page 234.
Don't be such a Hexen snot.
D100, where's the rest of my... What do I roll for a D100?
These.
Just those two?
Yep.
I rolled a 9. I don't know if that's good or bad.
I want it to be a really high roll, though. Because
I
then
know
it
you
could
did.
become a major miscast. So a 9 is soured milk. All milk within 100, or with D100 yards, I'll roll that. Within 32 yards, sours instantly. Which, all you know is that your spell didn't work and you feel like you accidentally released errant magics into the world, but you don't really know what it did.
Yeah, it went out in the wrong direction. I was like,
And you're just like, what
it
happened?
was this carriage. This dang carriage got in the way.
My milk sense is tingling.
Gertie is tingling in the background.
Oh, there's cheese here, yeah.
Liliana's like, ooh, what is this smell?
All right, so that brings us to Ferdinand. So you just watched all this craziness happen. This dwarf leaps out of the carriage at this thing, gets blocked. You see the other wizard climb out, and you can feel that she was manipulating magic, but you don't really know what happened. You just know it didn't work, and it is your turn.
And I just want to back up. I just want to go back into the tree line a little bit. Just back up from everything. I could try to use one of my spells. Dart, light, shock.
So dart is just like a magic missile. You just shoot a dart at him, try to do damage. Light, you can, make light, and then shock, you have to touch somebody to zap them.
I don't want to do that. I'll try the dart one.
All right.
Okay, give him the D.
So that's also a petty
gonna throw
spell,
the D
so
out.
it has a casting value of 0. So you just have to succeed at a speak language magic test. So you're going to roll your D100 and try to roll equal to or less than your speak language magic skill.
Is that a talent or a skill? Where would she find that on
A
her
skill.
Advanced skill. Or language magic.
Yeah, I think it might just say language magic on the starter character sheet. Luckily, Tim can help you find it.
This one right here.
I think it's
Oh,
pretty good
wow,
for
that is really good.
So it says 61 on here for the basic
Yeah.
skill.
Right,
You
you gotta
can't
roll
roll
61
under
or
it.
less. If you roll doubles,
Oh, wow.
I mean,
Oh, wow.
60?
No, that's just a 6.
Oh, 6. I meant
oh,
So for every 10 you are under your stat, you get a success level. So that is 6 success levels
yes.
Wow.
on this dart.
So
Damn,
dart, you'll
girl.
see it says it's a damage 0 plus success levels plus your willpower bonus. So it starts at 0 damage. You get 6 success levels. That's 6 damage plus your willpower bonus, which I believe is 4.
It's the
So the-
Or
WP.
WP.
Yeah, bonus. When I say like a characteristic bonus, it's the tens digit of your characteristic. But I think I
So-
wrote that on your sheet already next to dart.
6. I think you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
So what as a death wizard, what does your dart look like as you conjure magic in front of you and shoot it at this Doulahan?
A sparkly skull on this long red dart with a little sparkle on the tip. Almost like a firework,
Nice.
but with a skull.
Love it.
And you rolled a 6, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So that'll hit him in the body. You strike him right in the chest, and he's just like, oh! And he kind of reels back in his seat a little bit. Doesn't dehorse him or anything, but
He doesn't
clearly,
have a head, but he made a sound.
Yeah,
It
I'm
did-
also
he-
curious about that.
yes.
Okay.
You hear him kind of like, oh!
Came out of his neck hole?
It just.
It's fake.
I don't think Elsie would have heard it.
No,
Okay.
I'm inside this cabin.
You
where
may
it's
have heard
safe.
something, but you're not sure exactly what's going on.
Okay.
But yeah, you hit him. Pretty cool. So because you succeeded and you dealt damage in combat, you gain 1 advantage.
That means you get bonuses next time.
So typically, if you want to like grab a die,
I
and
keep a D6.
a D6 is a good one because it's nice and solid. Just put with the one facing, so you have 1 advantage. So any other combat test you do while in this combat, you count your whatever as 10 higher.
Yeah, so next time if you want to cast a spell, you have to roll under 71. And then if you succeed, you'll roll under 81. We cap it at 5 advantage as a house rule.
Got it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it gets crazy.
Good job. You hit your first try. Good job.
Well, you did better than me.
Same.
An's definitely looking over towards her like, what is that?
All I smell is sour milk. I'm like, ugh, throw a dart. Ugh.
They're talking about it in the chat too. Like,
All right, that'll bring us to Goswin in the carriage. Now the dwarf told him to stay put. He sees what's going on through the windows a little bit. There's like a front window there. Now the coachman is gone. You can kind of see through it. All the windows broke when it fell over anyway. And he sees this thing just deflect the dwarfs below, no problem. I'm going to have him make a willpower test to see if he is frightened, because he's heard of this thing and is not a fan.
He should be scared.
He does pass. Actually got a really good willpower. So he cowers in the cart and does what you said.
Good manling.
Tries not to soil himself. Elsie, it is to you.
Elsie is pretty upset that her vacation is being ruined.
That's so sad.
At least the witches are outside. Goswin doesn't seem to be doing particularly stellar, but I think we will make our way over to the door that the others went out and just kind of peek our head out and see what's going on. When we see whatever that gentleman or horseman is, in the words of Bruno, I'm gonna shoot it with my gun.
You do
With
have
my
a couple
gun.
little guns.
I do have a couple little guns.
Ooh.
And
So do you climb up onto the carriage, or are
Nope.
you just gonna stand up?
like
and
stand
shoot
up
it?
and shoot? Yep. And then I'm gonna crit that mofo.
Really?
Yeah, that 33 that always happens to pop up.
Hey,
Oh, it actually succeeds this time.
Yeah.
it's not making a bunk bed, so.
Correct. So that'll be 2 success levels with a crit. It also has damaging, impale, penetrating. I don't know what any of
Those
those
are all on the left side of your sheet, on the left fold.
Oh, there's so many folds.
All right, I just
That's what
put
she
mine
said.
back.
Are you sure they're on the left side?
On the
reach
bottom.
over
Oh, there we go.
It says weapon modifiers or something like that.
All right.
Super handy.
So it ignores the first point of armor when causing damage. The damaging portion, I can use the units die or the tens die, which they're both the same because it was a crit. All right. So yeah, 2 success levels.
Alrighty. We'll do the... What do you call first?
The critical?
Yes. If I can find critical charts here.
Is yours a happy critical because you are under your number?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So it was a happy critical.
like
as
that, a
opposed to-
happy critical.
As opposed to a terrible
I like
critical like
that.
mine.
That's now canon. Happy criticals and sad
Happy
criticals.
critical.
Yep.
Bastion said to make sure you include your ammo qualities too.
Oh.
Because they're using bullets.
You don't know that.
Thanks, Bastion. He's shooting candy corns at it instead.
Well, yeah.
That's what you do with candy corn.
Shooting soured milk bullets.
Oh.
It was a regular milk bullet, but then
Right.
it became
They're like
sour.
paintballs.
If it's a sour milk bullet, is it curdled solid now? Like more
Alright, so
damage?
bullet
Yeah.
and powder is where you get the impale and penetrate
Yeah, that's what
quality.
Oh,
Broadcaster
okay.
just said. Thank you.
Alright, so let's find... Where's my combat? Let's look at some criticals. So did you roll me a new D100 to see where the critical...
I most certainly did not.
I have been impaled.
But it's a 91.
which will be a leg, the right leg. So roll
Wow,
another.
normally we go left
so
leg.
that would be roll another D100 to see what kind of critical you get on the leg.
A 52.
Okay.
Can I even go?
So first up, that does 3 more damage,
Sounds good.
and then it would be a bad cut. Gain 2 bleeding conditions as a deep wound opens in your shin. Pass a challenging endurance test or suffer the prone condition. He passes that, no problem. So you shoot him in the leg, and again you hear this grunt like, ugh!
Is it actually bleeding?
I was just about to ask that.
Can we see the-
You see blood is drawn as the bullet passes through its leg.
It's not
Yes.
You're right.
So then what was your final damage?
The final damage with 2 success levels plus 8 would be 10.
10, and then... Okay, and you ignore the first point of armor, you said?
Oh, actually, no, wait. With the damaging quality, I'll use the units die
So
for
11.
the excesses. Yeah, so 3 and then 11.
Cool, and you ignore 1 point of armor. Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter if it's metal or anything.
I've decided that no, it does not matter.
I don't think it specifies for that ability. So, yeah, you do some damage to his leg.
Blam.
Nice.
If it bleeds, it's probably a janitor in disguise.
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
All right.
Everybody knows humans are always the bad guys anyway.
Excuse me? How dare you?
And Elsie, don't forget that gives you an advantage
Oh, yeah. That sounds
because
great.
you dealt
At least
damage.
nobody's an elf. I would hate to do that.
And that'll bring us to the top of the round. So the Doulahan will ride up, kind of canter up to the carriage. The dwarf right there, he because the horse is large, he's going to have the horse like kick out at you.
Okay. Can I, like, dodge or parry? It's not on my sheet anymore.
You can either dodge or you can use a weapon skill test to try to block it.
I'll use the weapon skill test to try to block it, because...
All right, so the
'Cause
horse
it's good.
kicks at you.
Nope. 0 success levels.
So you block it because I had 1 negative success level.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And you gain an advantage because you won an opposed test.
1.
He does that. He kind of moves closer to the carriage and he leaps off, and then he drops down into the carriage itself, between Elsie and Goswin.
No, thank you.
And only Elsie, because I don't think anybody else would have line of sight to what's happening in here, because on his other side of the roof and everybody's on the other side of the floor. So Elsie, you see the Doulahan just drop down in here like nothing. It doesn't even turn towards you or anything. And it just, like, snicker snack, chops off Goswin's head. And then you see on it, like, a return swing, it chops off one of his hands.
I said no,
And
thank you.
He, like, had his hands up to block. He was like, ah! And then just slashes right through both of them.
Is his head and arm actually bleeding? Or is
The-
he a
the
janitor
Doulahan?
too? The, no.
Goswin?
Goswin.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, they're bleeding a lot because
Oh.
they're just gone.
Yeah, see, he's been decapitated.
That doesn't seem good.
No.
That brings us to Bruzu. That'll be his turn.
Bruzu, it has been brought up in the chat. Do I have a Slayer axe?
Because it's the starter character, a Slayer axe wasn't an item yet, so no, it's just an axe.
Okay.
Slayer axes are a special item that are a little bit better.
So he was a bad GM. Okay. I just get it.
It's what's on the sheet.
I defended you a little bit.
Oh, thanks.
Okay.
Do your job, bodyguard. Go get the noble.
You know how hard it is to climb up in there. Oh.
Use your axe and break the carriage.
Oh, yeah, he didn't say bad GM. He said cheap GM.
Bad, cheap, whatever.
Still, that's a grudging.
I don't remember. I think it's in Archives of the Empire, actually. But, yeah, you have a hand. It's a hand weapon.
It's just an axe, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna climb up on this freaking carriage to try to get this guy out of here. Or
Swing
whatever.
down into the carriage at him?
Yeah.
All right, I will let you gain an advantage for that, like having the high ground. So I think that puts you at 2 advantage. Oh, he'll try to block with his axe.
I got 5 success levels.
Ooh!
I mean, we are at head level, if he had one.
Yeah, if he had one. Oh, also, since he has no head, if you roll a hit to the head, it's just ignored. You miss.
No.
Because you struck at where it would have been.
No, I rolled a 30. I didn't miss.
Well, either way, I had, let's see, he has 2 advantage. No, he only has 1 advantage because he got hit.
Yeah.
I shot him with a gun.
I have 9 success levels.
How? Oh, well, I guess if you rolled low enough. All right.
I rolled really well.
9?
9.
9?
9 success levels.
No,
yes.
I'm saying no in German. No.
So again, he swings this axe and he brings it back up, and like at the same time you're bringing your axe down, and he just clangs off of yours again, stymieing you.
It's like he
allow it.
planned.
You lose
the
1
backward
advantage because you
swing.
didn't gain advantage this round. Or no, you lose all of it for losing an opposed test, right? We figured that out recently.
Not that way, no. Right?
Say
I'm
that,
pretty sure we
Darren.
realized we were doing that wrong for a long time.
Maybe. Whatever. I don't care. I'll allow it.
Your
All
chat will
right.
correct you in
Yeah,
2
that's
minutes.
Decided.
Luckily, we
allow
have chat to help us today, which is awesome. So that brings us to On. So now the Doulahan is in the carriage. The horse is still outside, kind of whinnying at you. But you saw it kick at the dwarf. You know this thing isn't exactly nice.
Well, I have my quarterstaff, and this horse is too close, and it is obviously too large, and I'm not enjoying it, so I'm literally going to swat at it with my quarterstaff.
I'm going to hit the horse?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the horse. Go away. At least if it doesn't have horse, it can't escape.
All right, so
Whack
while
the
it's
horse.
going to try to like
Nothing
kick
like
your...
beating an undead horse.
It's not undead. We've established that.
Oh, that's true.
It's going to try to like kick your staff away as you do it. It'll oppose with weapon skill. The dwarf... No, the horse, it doesn't have an advantage because you blocked it, right?
What?
I didn't kick you before. It doesn't
You
have
did
an
not
advantage.
kick
Never
me.
mind. All right, so I'm going to try to block.
That's weapon skill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think you have pole arm there.
That hurts. I
remember.
only missed by 1. So that's -1 success level.
Oh, well, you are in luck. I have 5 negative success levels.
Oh, sweet.
With the auto fail with a 97. So you smack this horse for how much? I didn't think to put the horse on my sheet to keep track of wounds and stuff. Oh, yes,
6.
I did. Never mind. I lied.
Plus 6 damage. So
6? Oh, plus 6. Plus how many? You had 0 negative success levels, right?
0 negatives is like the most confusing math statement I've heard in a long time.
Yeah.
I rolled a 40 and my weapon skill is 34.
So 1 negative success
Yes.
level. So you net 5.
Yes.
No, 4, because I had
4,
5
'cause-
negative.
Yeah.
Plus the weapon damage, you said was 6?
Yes.
Break out the abacus. Let's get this done.
So you do 10 damage to the horse.
6 plus 4 is 10. Correct. Yes.
Right. And then I subtract my armor and toughness from that, because it is wearing some barding. And then I will subtract the leftover from its wounds. Now I lost track of myself.
It's wearing
Is
like a
that
bunch
what
of musicians.
Ha.
Haha.
Bastion confirmed.
One
We are
in
correct.
minstrels.
Losing a opposed test in combat removes advantage. Thank you, Bastion. I still love you.
Yeah, I think we finally realized that very recently on recording GPoPA, and
Yeah.
we're like, oh, we've been doing that wrong a long time. 10.
Womp womp.
Okay, math is hard.
Yeah,
All right.
none of us are math teachers. It's horrible.
So that brings us to Ferdinand. So again, you see all this happening from just a few feet away. Oh, you backed up before, so you're
Oh, yeah, I
ways
backed up.
away.
I would say this horse really doesn't care that I just whacked it in like the wherever.
So you didn't see what happened to Goswin, but you saw like some blood spatter come out the windows that have been broken.
I definitely want to try to attack the horse for sure.
Okay.
Absolutely. Can I use my scythe?
Yeah, you can move up and attack it with your scythe,
Okay, that's what I want to do.
which is pretty cool. So that'll be a weapon skill test. Unless you have, does she have melee basic on there?
Great question.
No, the starter set
think it's
characters are
just
set
with
up
weapons.
a little bit. Oh, it's
like
yes,
the
listed
skill
next
is
to your
above.
weapon. That's right.
That does make it easy on those sheets.
Yeah.
Weapon skill, it says 47.
And you do have one advantage, so you essentially be testing on a 57.
So you want to roll
Wanna do
less
this
than
one again?
that.
Yep. Oh.
This way? Wait, this way?
So now might be a good time for a fortune point to
Oh,
reroll
why?
that. I mean, it's not like awful, but she rolled a 90.
Okay. Well, before you do that, let me roll. I forgot to roll my opposed dice here. So the horse is going to try to, again, kick out and block it because it's trained. Yeah, you probably...
like
well,
a
I
6
mean,
again.
it's not a huge deal.
Yeah.
I got 3 success levels.
Okay. Yeah. So she would have negative
-4.
5.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh yeah. Nope.
No,
you're
4
right.
with the advantage,
With the
yeah.
advantage.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
So you could use a fortune point to reroll that. You could just accept it and not do damage. You lose your advantage as
What
well.
does that mean if I use a fortune point?
So you
So you
have
only have so many, and you'd be able to reroll the test.
How many do I have?
3. So those are like rerolls, or you can use them to add a success level if you wanted to. There's a few things you can do for them, but they're difficult to get back.
No. I don't want to use it.
All right, so the horse successfully kind of blocks it, kicking out as well. It disrupts you from swinging that scythe. The horse gains an advantage, and you lose your advantage.
False. If a combatant ends a round outnumbered, they lose 1 advantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
And the horse is outnumbered. That's right.
Those are very
Both the
definitive.
wizards are hitting it. Thank you.
Oh my god, guys, keep telling us new rules.
Yeah.
And every
Did
time-
Did I lose my advantage?
You still do because you lost
Yes,
the test,
okay.
but the horse
Yes,
also
it is
loses
a-
its advantage
Got it.
Yeah.
from being outnumbered.
Also, please lucky finger guns after every time you correct us on a rule, because that just makes me so happy.
Who made those?
Throwlash did.
That's awesome.
What a guy.
Huge thank you to him
like him.
for doing that, and the
best.
the power phase icon as well. Those
I
were
knew he
both
made
him.
that one. I thought
Yeah.
maybe he did the lucky finger guns. Super cool. Okay, that brings us to Elsie.
Who was always Elsa in my brain.
Yeah. I was Elsa, not anymore.
Did you let it go?
I did. My heart's been frozen. 2.
Hence the rom-com.
But this gentleman just got his head cut off, and I'm like super not okay with that. So I am gonna vacate this particular carriage.
Can you?
Great question. I hope so. Yeah, but I'm gonna like scoop my little butt on the top of this door and power wheel right on back.
So you, as a player, you know, typically if you were definitely close enough to be like engagement range of the dual hand. You know, typically if you just move away from somebody, you would basically incur an attack of opportunity kind
I'm
of thing.
engaged to the dual hand.
Have you found true love already?
Is a rom-com.
In that case,
Normally, a free attack would be available to me.
okay.
He does not swing at you as you.
Well, hold on. So I didn't realize I was that close
Okay.
to be engaged to him.
We're in a carriage together.
Several of us were in a carriage together, and
Three?
you were out.
3. I don't think that's several.
It's more than 2. I
We
listen.
already talked about not being math people, so.
A few is not in my language, so it's either 1 or several.
Supernumerate.
Yeah. So I guess Okay, I'm going to use one of my special actions. Shoot him with my other gun.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna shoot him instead.
Yeah. Is that okay? Can I do that? Are there rules against doing that when you're engaged?
No, you can do that. No. I think pistol. No, I don't. It's fine. I'll allow it.
All right. Yeah, I'll shoot him with my other gun. And I crit again. This time with an 11, so it's even better. If you want to look, you can. This is the best I'll ever roll ever in the game ever.
In a one shot.
Because it's a pistol that has the pistol quality, you can use this weapon to attack in close combat.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay. Well, I can't try to oppose that in any way. So.
That is 5 success levels.
Wow.
Do you have an advantage too?
So I included the advantage. Yep.
Oh, okay.
So 5 plus you said damage was 8 on that.
Yes, plus the crit, which you normally resolve first. Yeah.
Oh yeah, crits happen first. I just closed my book too. I didn't think you'd crit again right away.
Listen, neither did I.
So roll a d100 to see where the crit is.
The crit is in the 31, which would be the right arm.
Alrighty, and roll to see what happens to his right arm.
His right arm gets 36'd.
36th. This is a torn muscle. Blow slams to the forearms, gain a bleeding condition, and a torn muscle minor injury.
So he has 4 bleeding conditions right now?
His chest, his right arm, his right leg has 2, right? And he has no head. But he did that himself.
Yeah, that was pretty stuff.
Alrighty, so you blast him in the arm. So how much damage is that total?
So
13?
that ended up doing 13, yes.
And you ignore 1 point of armor.
Mm-hmm.
He's not looking in good shape. Yeah, I mean, you shot him twice now.
Right.
Both on the right side. He's a little lopsided.
With my guns. Is it an action to reload, or can I use like
it
a
is
move
an
action? Oh, that's dumb. So I will try to. Now I will scoot away a little bit.
Okay.
Now that I've blasted him a second time, and he is,
Angry at you.
still there.
They're really not happy about getting shot twice now.
Yeah, and very aware you're in the carriage.
Right. Yeah. So I set my butt up on the side of the carriage that's overturned and scoot away.
Okay.
With the scoot action.
All right. So yeah, does not swing at you.
Okay.
Normally, I could if I wished. And that will bring it to round 3. It'll be the dual hand's turn again, and he is just like, ugh. He climbs up out of the carriage quickly.
With just his left hand.
Where did you go after you get out of the carriage? Are you just standing on top of it, or?
No, I'm not standing. I'm on my butt.
You're just sitting on top of
Well,
the
yeah, I
carriage?
scooted. You can't scoot while standing up, Dan.
Fair,
You know
fair.
the rules.
So he climbs up out of the carriage, and he looks at you, and you hear this voice. It doesn't have a head to talk from, but you hear this voice, and he says, "No cursed eye marked out in ink. You are no friend of theirs, I think."
No, thank you.
And then he hops on the horse and gallops the horse away, but well, you could take a free attack on him. Well, you don't have a weapon out. I guess you could pistol whip him if you
pistol
want.
whip this dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it is a rom-com.
Nice. I rolled a 69.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
So don't forget, you gain 1 advantage. before you roll.
Oh, I do?
Because I'm just leaving your threatened area, and it's an average test.
Can I use ballistic skills to hit him with my gun?
No.
So
Just
this would be
weapon
a
skill.
weapon skill. That'll do, though. Because of that advantage, 1 success level.
Okay. It's unopposed because he's just walking away.
Uh-huh.
And we'll kind of as an improvised weapon. I don't think a pistol has actual rules for pistol whipping.
Well, that's silly.
Since they're both unloaded. So improvised weapon is strength bonus +1 and undamaging, which means I think I double armor against it.
Oh, but pistols are penetrating.
Good try. All APs are doubled.
Oh.
And it does not inflict a minimum of 1 wound on a successful hit. I mean, you're just hitting him with your gun.
Yeah.
You should sharpen it.
Give him the old slap chop. Yeah.
So what's the total there?
The total would be, so that'd be my strength bonus?
You would add your strength bonus, yeah.
And that's it?
And then your success levels.
4.
And then 1 for holding something in your hand. So 5?
5.
So you hit him with it, but you can tell you didn't really do anything.
The point was gotten.
You did your best.
You're still being aggressive. He drops down on the horse and goes to ride away, but both of the wizards and the dwarf are all right there. Could make attacks if they want.
Yes.
I want everybody to make an average intuition test at this point.
Intuition. So that's under your basic skills.
It's a skill based off of initiative.
Nope.
I have average is 20.
Yep.
2
so those
success
are the only
levels.
ones you'll ever roll. So this one here. So it's a failure, but 0 negative success levels. Because there's not a difference in between the number you rolled and the number you got.
Okay.
So 0 negative.
Okay. Anybody pass?
2 success levels because it's average, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
5.
Success?
Yes.
Okay, so Elsie and An kind of realize that the Doulahan doesn't seem to be aggressive towards you four. Like he purely went after Goswin. And
He's just after the noble.
so if you can still make your free attack if you wish.
Yeah, can I trip the horse with my quarterstaff?
You can try.
Yes.
Like throwing a stick in a bike spoke.
Seriously.
Yep.
Seriously.
I'll just count it as a regular attack, and I'll just oppose with the horse's agility as it tries to hop over what you're doing.
1 success level. Oh my god.
Oh geez, I had 6 negative success levels.
Can't believe that worked.
You tripped the horse. That's awesome.
So yeah, you trip up the horse and it's not gonna fall. But you definitely trip it up enough that it doesn't get as far as he would have liked in one round.
All right, I'm gonna try to attack this headless man.
Okay. He will defend himself with his axe.
I made it. 1 success level.
Okay, he had 6 success levels.
I thought this was he was leaving, so we.
Oh yeah, right. You're right. Never mind. I don't oppose that.
Yeah. Thank you. So my success levels plus damage, so 5.
Okay. So you strike him, but you feel it hit armor.
Yeah.
Ferdinand, did you want to make a free attack?
I slowed it down. You better take advantage of this.
Sure.
Dart it.
If we can hit the dual hand now, we don't even need to go to the goddamn town.
These two?
Yep. Ooh, very good.
You gain 1 advantage before you attack, and it's an average test, so it's plus 20 on top of that.
Was I supposed to have
This
an
is what
advantage
you're
on
trying
top
to
of
roll
that?
under.
Because then I had...
Plus 20.
Yeah. 1 wouldn't have.
So
So
you
I
have-
got 46. Right?
Yeah. So plus 20, so you're trying to roll under 76. So it's a success with 4 success levels.
5,
54 success levels.
She
Nailed
murked
it.
them. Thanks for joining us for
4
that.
success levels. Okay, so that would be 10 damage,
Yeah, sounds
I
good.
believe.
Yep. Oh, it is damaging too. So she can choose to use the 6 or the 2.
Oh, the scythe is damaging?
The scythe
Yeah.
is
Ouch.
damaging. So that would be 12 damage plus her strength bonus.
Tim's
Which
getting
is-
real excited over there.
The tens unit of that, so that's another plus 2. So 14 damage.
Wait, so the plus 6 already has the strength bonus factored in.
No. You can use your success levels or the ones unit
Right.
in damaging. So
Correct.
she's using the ones unit, so that's 6. Right?
Yeah.
Plus 6 damage.
Right. That's already fact because
That's-
it counts as a hand weapon, so it's +4 plus her 2 strength bonus. That's why it's +6. on the
No,
sheet.
I don't like that. I like mine way
So was
better.
it 14 damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Still a lot. So that'll be
Just hack off a leg of this horse. Just do it.
math.
Yeah, sounds like you got horse chopped, bud.
Okay. So you chop into the. This is against the dual hand, right? The rider.
I thought we were going after the horse.
Okay. So
Right.
I
What?
got-
What do you?
Didn't you
I
take the horse?
stumbled the horse.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
he's
I
on
want,
the horse.
No,
so.
I want to finish the horse.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going after the horse.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so a little bit different here. I won't take away as much damage. Horse isn't as armored as he is. It was 14.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the horse is not in good shape, but you don't kill it or anything. And then it does ride away. Because you tripped it, I won't have it run, but it has movement 7, so it's still going to ride away. A move of that is just... I forget how movement works again. I constantly forget that one. Movement, 2 times movement, so it moves 14 yards into the woods.
I cannot chase this thing down.
And that'll take us to round. That was the top of round 3, I think. It'll be Bruzu's turn.
What doesn't Elsie have to go? Oh, that was the opportunity because that was a dual hand. Just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, I always get confused when we go back and forth.
Yeah.
I'm like, whose turn was it?
That was the dual hand trying to run away.
That was the dual hand's turn. His initiative is very high. So yeah, Bruzu. Do you want to try to chase him down or?
No, there's no way I can catch that thing. I'm gonna check on Goswin in there and assess the damage.
He's pretty dead.
All right,
Yeah, you see he's
Wow.
missing a head and a hand.
that'll do it.
That'll do it.
Yep, that'll do it. No head. Mm-hmm. Dead.
Ah, damn.
Okay, that'll be your turn.
Yep.
All right. So how about on?
I could chase it, but there's absolutely no way I'm going out there by myself.
It is
She's-
night. You did hear wolves howling earlier.
Do you have like a ranged spell?
Not one that's going to take me not a long time.
Oh, gotcha.
And I have Gust, which does no damage. So,
All right.
so no, she's not going anywhere.
Okay. Ferdinand.
I'm thinking. Did we want to? I don't want to go after it at
Okay.
all. No, thank you.
You could dart that horse.
Dart that horse.
Gotta dart it. I gotta just do it.
Give him the old
I have
horse
a
dart.
spell. I have a spell. It's called Dying Words.
Ooh.
Where you can call back the recently departed to talk, and I didn't know if it would be a good idea to try to talk to Goswin, and
That's
I don't know
really
if he doesn't
cool.
have a
Yo,
head.
that's rad as balls.
And maybe
That's
see,
really
like,
cool.
hell yeah. Any idea why this thing would be deliberately after you?
Right.
I don't know if he would know or
Worth
I
a
don't know.
try, I think.
That sounds awesome.
I don't know how to do it.
So
but it
because
sounded cool in the
if you
book.
do want to try it, that's one of your death spells, I assume, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So you'd have to read it out of your grimoire, your book of spells.
Mm-hmm.
So you it would take some time to build up the magical energy to cast it because you are an apprentice wizard.
Mm-hmm.
But you could start that on this turn if you want, and we could
Yeah,
go
I'll start
into
it.
how that works.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Very cool. So let's see, color magic, lore of death. I can find that spell here and help you out with it. Dying words.
Page 246.
So this will be. It'll take you. So this is you can start channeling magical energy to do this. So it would be a channel test, and you have to keep track of how many.
CN means.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
So normally the CN the channeling number is 6, but because you're reading it out of a grimoire, you don't have this spell memorized. It's doubled to 12.
Okay.
So you can take your turn, make a channeling test. You're going to keep track of how many success levels you've accrued until you have enough to cast the spell. Then you make a speak language test, and if you pass that, you have all those success levels added to your roll to cast the spell.
Never mind. I'm good. I'm just gonna stand here.
So if you want to cast it, you can start doing it now. That's fine. So you make a channeling test, which should be, I think they made it the same as your language magic, or very close. It's another skill.
Channeling test?
Yeah,
Do you have-
I don't see channeling on there.
Because she wasn't supposed to have a grimoire.
Maybe.
So her character probably didn't come with channeling. Mine came with channeling Azir.
I thought I had both. I definitely thought both were on there.
At least I don't see it.
Should be under advanced skills.
There should be like it says advanced and grouped skills.
I don't see advanced skills at all on that sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's right in the middle.
Channeling.
Oh, yeah. On that character sheet is there.
And they must have updated it after they printed them.
Must have updated it.
Oh, good. So roll your channeling.
There's like 74 numbers on here. I got a 33.
You want the skill number on the right.
Oh, 53.
That's
Sweet.
really
All
good.
right. Yeah.
So how many success levels?
So that is
2 success levels
2
and
success
a crit.
levels.
And it's
She
a
got
33. Yeah.
Crit while channeling might not necessarily be good.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, it might be.
Never mind. Forget
Let
I
me
said it.
double check
We
here.
don't know yet. We're double checking.
Channeling test. I know, critical channeling. If you roll critical while channeling, you channel the mighty flow of magic and cast your spell next round, regardless of the success levels you scored in the extended test so far. However, so much magic so quickly concentrated in one place results in some magical backlash, and you roll a d100 on the minor miscast table unless you have the etheric attunement talent.
You hear those crickets? That's what's going on in my
Right?
brain.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You don't have the
I don't think I
you don't
have
have
that.
the talent, no. Probably not.
Wait. A cryptic attunement?
Etheric attunement being
A cryptic... The trip
in your talent list if you have that.
says I have 1.
Talent.
You do have etheric attunement?
Yeah.
Okay, then
Oh,
you
cool.
would
I
so because you crit, you don't have to
I'm
spend
losing all the paper.
multiple.
Every paper I can use, that's the one I'm going to use.
Hey, if you got it, you got it. So you don't have to spend all the rounds building up power. You just did it with a critical.
Awesome.
So you might be an apprentice wizard, but clearly you have some talent here.
Hell
Maybe.
yeah.
So
Not Maybelline.
Elsie just disappeared for a moment. We're gonna assume Elsie's not gonna chase down the Tulahan. I turned off the battle magic music because I'm assuming we're kind of out of combat at this point because
Yeah.
nobody wanted to chase him down.
I could have, but I definitely
You were
wasn't going
doing
to.
well.
Were you?
So yeah, you see.
I mean, I wanted to. No, Ion was going to.
Bruzu, unfortunately, you saw you failed in your bodyguard.
Yep.
Good thing you've already taken the Slayer Oath, or else you might need to.
Yep.
Oops. Not for lack of trying, though.
I feel like it's just part of the adventure that this guy's supposed to die.
Maybe.
Like if we
I'm
if
not
we
that
had beaten the
heartbroken.
Doulahan right now, it would have been like, well, what's next?
There's no way, though, when Dan's like, well, I got 9 success levels. It's like,
He's very skilled.
okay.
After.
So yeah, what do you do now? You got this cart turned over, the coachman
Well,
and the rider
Freezing
dead.
out here.
Oh, you
it's
so
adjustment. Her spell
after a few
happened.
more minutes. So now it says you cast the spell automatically, right?
Yes, there's an also you may choose thing that goes with this. And I don't know.
Like a choose your own adventure?
You may choose what?
It's I took notes on how the spells work.
I'm impressed with these
Nice.
moves, too. Like, wow.
You may also choose a critical cast, total power, or
She said
unstoppable
that to
force.
me. I'm like, I thought I was unprepared before. Like, I'm new at this. And I'm like, great.
I told you I like magic shit.
So wait, where do you see that? What are you saying?
It
Jess?
was right underneath it. I don't know where I found it.
What was it?
Are you looking at overcasting?
Maybe.
Because that's not what she did.
No.
She did earlier when she rolled that. Like
I looked at
6.
critical casting, not channeling.
Oh, well, she's not critical. She didn't critically cast. You're
Yeah, I
critically
know.
channeled.
I was in the wrong spot. So it's
Okay.
my fault. I'm sorry.
Okay, so let's take a look at dying words. So it lasts willpower bonus round, so 4 rounds. So you have 24 seconds to talk to this dead person.
Oh my God, what am I gonna say?
Touching
What
the
am I gonna
body
say?
of a recently departed soul, one that passed away within the last day, you call its soul back briefly for the spell's duration. You can communicate with the dead soul, though it cannot take any action other than talking. It is not compelled to answer you, but the dead do not lie.
Can we talk to it, or is this a
You got 24
Ferdinand
seconds.
only?
Ferdinand has to touch it.
Can we all
then
talk to it, or is this a
could talk
Ferdinand
to it.
only talk to it?
You could all talk to it.
Okay.
Tim, we assumed that
No,
Elsie
shout at
wasn't going to
once.
chase the Doulahan down into the woods.
Elsie was not going to chase the Doulahan into the woods. Correct.
Because we kind of ended combat, but you had one more round if there was something else you wanted to do.
I would be reloading my weapons. That would be it.
Yep,
Okay.
that makes sense.
I'll let you just take the time to. If you don't interact with the talking here, you can just reload without.
No,
this
I'm
thing.
not going to interact with magical death wizards talking to the dead. Nope.
All right, you ready?
No, not ready, but we're ready.
So you cast this spell, and you just touch his separated head. All right.
I guess. I mean, at this point, I'm like, oh man, doesn't have a head. I hope.
Okay,
it's tough.
because you're tall, green, and bald, I'm imagining you picking up this head and talking to it.
Straight up,
Just
Hamlet
dripping out the
style.
bottom, Hamlet talking to a decapitated head.
You
Gross.
say
I
green?
think I'm holding the.
Isn't he green?
Oh, absolutely.
Ferdinand's green.
Most
Yeah.
certainly.
His
Well, he's
hair-
wearing purple robes.
But he
Yeah,
is a green
he is
person.
green. I am green.
Like the picture.
Show the picture.
coloring.
He's green.
What? He's not green.
He's green.
That's pretty olive
most
at
certainly green.
minimum.
But not olive like me. Like
Right.
olive like literally.
Like green olives.
Pimento and
Like
stuff.
green.
Like I'm mildly decomposing green.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan's colorblind.
Is he? Because I believe it now.
So what am I asking? The question that I want to ask is.
You know you don't have much time. You got less than half a minute to talk to him, so I'll let you collect
Right.
your thoughts.
Okay.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Interact.
Elizabeth was gonna kill you.
The question is, do you know why the Doulahan would only target you and not the whole party?
Great.
All right. What kind of answer would?
Can't lie.
Can't lie. I don't like that.
And then I mow Larry and Curly and poke him in the eyes.
Did you?
So he says, likely because you are not from Hallt.
Or is it because he's a noble and we're not? Who else has been killed by the Doulahan?
I don't know.
You are markedly unhelpful. Oh,
That was the only question I had.
He says, so you are not from Hallt, so you must not be part of any particular groups there.
What group are you a part of? What group would you be a part of?
I was the Stitcher of Lies for the Council of Vicissitude in Hallt. And then his mouth goes slack.
Stitcher of Lies.
For the
Sounds legit.
I don't know how I feel
like-
about that spell. That was really cool.
That's a great
For the
spell.
what?
That was a solid
The
job.
Council of Vicissitude. V-I-C-I
hang on. V-I-C-I-S-S-I-D-E.
S-S-I-T-U-D-E. I think that's how you say it. I don't know. Vicissitude makes sense to me. Vicissitude?
Vicissitude.
But yeah, that's what he says, and then his face goes slack again. You can tell the spell is over.
Vicissitude, a change of circumstances or fortune, typically one that is unwelcome or unpleasant. So it's a counsel of change in a negative manner. I'm assuming that he is,
He's a
how shall we say, corrupt, unfriendly, terrible.
But him dead now.
but
Oh, but he's
change.
dead now.
But him dead. Him be real dead. So Council of Change in a negative way. What's the chaos god of change?
What's the moon?
Oh, the toll booth keeper.
Right.
Loves change.
My phantom toll booth.
Oh, jeez. At this point, when everybody, well, this will be just before she casts the spell. Everybody make a difficult perception test.
Even me, since I'm outside, not
Yes.
hanging out with the death wizard.
I'm also outside.
Difficult
everybody.
perception test. I failed it.
So for my perception test, I only had a -4.
Oh, well,
I literally cracked even, like exactly the same number.
with the difficult?
Yeah.
Okay.
The difficult made me crack even, or it would have been one success.
Oh yeah, it was difficult. Sorry, -5.
So Ferdinand can make a difficult, which is -10 perception test. So find your perception skill, count it as 10 lower. See how you do.
Perception skill 10 lower would be 22. Right?
Yep.
So I rolled an 88.
Okay, so no, you didn't. So Wanda, you're kind of watching.
Who's Wanda?
Sorry, An. You're watching the other wizard do kind of awesome stuff, but as he's doing this, you hear from the woods, kind of faintly, you're the only one that picks this up. You hear the Dullahan say, "An eye in the hand, 2 eyes in the head. Revenge for Ute, as I said."
I hate limericks.
Right? Like, bro.
Sure. Now he's a poet.
An eye in the hand, 2 in the head.
Revenge for Ute, as I said.
Like the 2 Utes?
Or I assume that's Y-U-T-E.
UTE.
U-T-E.
And I spelled it like Newt, but with a Y.
Is he getting revenge for like a utility vehicle in Australia? Just getting my ute.
But yeah,
Well,
then
that
you
explains why
have
he
this
took the hand in the head.
little conversation. He did remove them, but he didn't take them. They're still
No,
there.
yes. Well, this sounds something along the lines of, what's that word? Starts with a V. The vigilante who thinks they're doing the right thing by killing the evil one, by being an evil one.
Speaking of, what did you witches do to summon this terrible creature here?
How dare you speak to me in such a manner?
This was the whole thing we were coming to investigate. They didn't do nothing.
You were in the carriage when he said it.
Yeah, I was in the carriage when he said, "Hey, guess what? You have a job. Congratulations."
Yes, to investigate some murders by a Dullahan, and he said
No.
all those things.
Hallt is a
You were
really
in the
nice
carriage.
vacation getaway.
I quite enjoy your chosen ignorance, she says most disdainfully.
Wizards are so rude.
They've got a hoity-toityness about them.
Yeah,
Yup.
it's just
Yup.
Especially when he calls us witches and we're not.
I mean, that's
He
very
deserves.
true.
It deserves it at this point.
wow. Also rude.
It's killing me that we're all girls and he's a girl character and they're not girl characters. It's just killing me in my head.
Should we have gotten name tags?
Hi, I'm On. Nice to meet you today.
Our local game store did that when they were doing like the kids D&D, and they had like their name tags with like the kid's name and then their character's name. It was really cute.
That is adorable.
Yeah.
The first time we tried to do a actual play, we did the starter set. Danny made up little name tags for everybody because we had 6 players and the GM.
Oof.
And it was JB running it, so.
He was great, but yeah, it only
great.
lasted 2 hours.
And didn't we have like a Chromebook set up? Like, we're going to make
we
this
had,
a
No, it was
podcast.
we had
like a-
one little multi-directional microphone, and that
It was a
it.
yak back from Home Alone 2. Just sitting in the center of the table.
Oh my gosh. Well, we're not going to do much of anything fighting out here in the cold with the wolves and whatnot. We'd better get to Hallt.
Yeah,
Most
we
certainly.
really should be on our way.
Is there any right into this carriage? Do we still have any horses or?
I mean, there was one horse. How many horses were pulling the carriage?
We'll say just one.
Ah, then there are no horses
Oh, I don't
left. It
like-
would be dead.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
It would look just like its hired master. Headless.
But still able to speak.
Yeah, let's talk to the horse now.
The best part of that spell is that horses always lie, and now it can.
You speak a lot of languages. I don't know if one of them is horse.
It's absolutely fabulous that we use this spell where he can't lie on the Stitcher of Flies.
Yeah, so I said I wasn't a huge fan of that.
Yeah. It's brilliant.
I like it. I like it a lot.
If no one else is going to start moving, Anna's just going to walk off toward town because she's going to the inn.
Did we have lanterns on the carriage or anything? Is there anything?
There would have been lanterns hanging
Okay.
on it, yeah, if you want to grab. They probably have gone out, but you could relight them.
All right, hold your britches. I can see in the dark. I know you can't. I don't know. I'm sucking now.
In response, Anna's just going to cast the light spell.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
I'm right behind you.
My magic.
Casting your own light spell?
No, I'll use yours.
Just checking. I don't mind sharing with a fellow wizard. If anything, Anna would actually slow down so you could walk beside her and share the light.
Yeah, if you're even casting a little spell like that, you got to roll just in case you do a
Okay.
miscast. again.
Again? That would be...
Made me very
And then your
happy.
hair lights on fire.
Was Taylor in that game with JB?
Probably. I would assume so. Wasn't it like us, him, Chad, maybe?
I think Chad was there. Tim, right?
Yes, that was one success level, by the way.
Okay, so you cast light, and you guys head into town.
Yes.
Everybody's going.
I will grab one of those lanterns so we have, not evil light to be able to see as well.
All right. So you get to town. Again, it's a walled town here. It's a relatively large town up here in the foothills of the mountains. It's not like 10 people, There's a few hundred here. It's not like a big city or anything like that, but you figure it seems pretty well defended with these walls. And you get to the gate is closed for the night. But, of course, there's a little kind of like watchtower at the top, and they're like, ho there, let's state your business.
We have express lodgings created, reserved for us at the Calm Toad. Our carriage overturned a little further back because the Doulahan decided it would pay us a visit.
You survived the Doulahan?
Seemingly so.
Not all of us.
Well, now.
All right, well, hold on. Lindman's is right here. Come inside quick, and you can have a talk with the cap. And the gate opens slowly. And they let you in.
I go in.
Yep.
All right, you see the town it's a nice town here. There's snow. It's not like everything's totally covered in snow. The roads are all cobbled, which you kind of don't really expect up here. Something like Ubersreich or Bogenhofen and Altdorf, of course, you'd expect cobbles. But small towns like this typically is just dirt roads. This immediately lets you know this town is pretty prosperous, especially for where it is. But cobbled roads, you can see the buildings, of course, are pretty close together. A lot of places are still lit at this time. It's not super late. The sun is probably like late or early night because it's the new year is the next day, so it's going to be dark pretty early. You see a heavy-set woman carrying a stout club with dark brown hair tied back under a woolskin cap. She wears the livery of a Reiklander, which you'd all recognize. The colors of the Reichland, which I can never remember. I think is blue and red, but I'm not positive.
It's actually red and blue.
And she walks up to you and she says, "I heard you had some business on the road."
Yep.
Are we going to call fighting the Doulahan business on the road? Really?
The Doulahan, huh?
Yes. The fellow with the large black horse and the black cape and the no head.
Oh, I'm aware, yes. I'm just surprised that you were here alive after being with him.
He didn't seem to want nothing to do with us. It was only after the noble we were traveling with.
Oh. Who might this be?
Goswin Santa.
Oh, Goswin. He killed Goswin.
He has no head, so yes, he's dead.
Goodness. You don't have the body?
Well, I wasn't going to carry the body.
Oh, well, I guess I can send out people tomorrow to get him and give him a proper burial at
He's
the
back
temple.
in the overturned carriage. We didn't want to waste our time in the woods trying to right the carriage and bring it all the way here.
No, this time of night, no, that would be terribly dangerous. We've heard some dire wolf howls recently. I'll send out some people to get him tomorrow. But you're all okay?
Yep.
In need of a washing and a good bed, but I'm fine. And a meal, actually.
Oh, well, very good. I'm glad at least you survived. That's unfortunate about Goswin, but it's been happening for a while now, so...
A while now. How long? How long is a while?
Oh, the murders?
Yes. You'd think
Oh,
we'd
the
handle
murders.
that.
Oh,
Yes.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
As opposed to the something else that's been happening?
Oh, yeah, it's,
It is a New Year's.
the first one,
Is there a Schaffenfest here?
it's been a few weeks, with the...
Is that several or a few?
A few, yes.
What is a few again?
We don't know. We don't like math here. my
Say
accent keeps changing.
3 or 4 weeks ago. Yeah, these particular murders began for people from town. This beheading.
What, was Goswin from this place?
Originally, yes.
And it only kills people from here?
It seems to be. Or they seem to have some connection to this place, yeah.
Oh, so we're pretty much invulnerable. This is...
They got connections to each other, too? Or just to Hallt?
Not so much, but...
Are they all beheaded?
I mean, we have other deaths here and there, but we have had a string of deaths caused by beheadings in the last month.
I
so.
would
Yes,
assume those are
very
the Doulahan
strange.
deaths, then, yes.
But if you'd like, the Calm Toad, of course, is open tonight. They've got rooms.
Well, we
great
already
place
have
to
rooms
stay.
there. Yes, I do hope that Goswin's untimely demise has not ruined our reservations.
Oh, well, you'd have to talk to the proprietor about that. I'm just in charge of the watch, of course.
my understanding is that he certainly would have prepaid for our lodgings.
One would think. Mm-hmm. Did any of us think to take his anythings to help us pay for this?
Nope.
No? Fabulous.
He had a good head on him. I'm sure he prepaid it.
The head's not on him anymore, so it must not have been that good.
When I walked past him, his body didn't glow, so it didn't tell me to pick his up.
There's no drop warning.
No.
Yeah, we couldn't right-click on it. So
Damn it. Which way to the Calm Toad, sir?
She gives you directions. It's not. It's based. It's like the end of the town, so it's like straight up the main road on the corner there.
So it's very obvious.
Yes.
Fabulous.
Should have no trouble finding it.
Unless you have any other need of us, I'm going to bed. I don't know about the rest of you.
I'll take one bed, please. Yes.
I think a meal and some rest is
Well,
what's
I
in order
don't
for all
think
of
your
us.
room's paid for.
What?
Were you part of the endeavor to
No.
help the
No,
murders?
it's just
Neither were
dwarf.
you, I do believe. I'm sorry. Can't help you there, but
Well,
There's always room in the common room.
no.
That's where I'll be. Suit yourself.
Well, a room opened up if Goshwin's not there, so.
That's true.
It's very true.
Wrong.
very true.
You'll have to bunk with a wizard, though.
All right, so we're gonna go to the.
I get top bunk.
I do hear the magic's better up there.
At least for one weirdo. All right, so you head to the Calm Toad.
Yes.
All right, so this it's pretty standard inn. It's fairly busy tonight. I just want to set up some inn music quick.
I was gonna say, is that all the description we get? Oh.
Yep, do with it what you will.
It's fairly lively. Most of the people have heads. Except for
The
our
running gag.
no-headed Jim.
But that's normal. We keep him
Yeah.
in the corner.
He was born that way. We just don't talk about it.
The real Doulahan.
All right, so of course it's the Calm Toad. There's a sign hanging outside of a toad snoring at a table with a tankard of ale in hand. Inside the inn is warm and inviting. A few tables, a roaring fire, antlers, and stuffed animal heads hanging on the walls. A collection of townfolk are inside, nursing warm ales and mulled wines. You hear a few cheers erupt from one corner of the main room, where some of the patrons are playing a game, and people throwing a small ring over a wooden dowel. You see an expansive landlady ladling mulled beer into tankards, drawing from a steaming pot that rests over a stove. She's all smiles as you enter, and asks, "How can I help you?"
Just to clarify, were you saying mulled beer or mold beer?
Mold, M-U-L-L-E.
Oh, okay.
As in
All right.
spiced and warm.
Oh, no, that's great. As long as
Delicious.
it's not mold beer.
Yeah, that would be great.
That's kombucha.
Right. I mean, it's healthier, keeps you regular.
It's good for your gut.
Yeah.
Bruiser's going straight to the bar.
I will be following Bruiser right up there. Bruiser, sorry.
Bruiser.
Hard R.
I want to find out about Goshwin's room.
Yeah, I'm also going to the, I guess, proprietress, if she's the one who greeted us, to ask about the rooms.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Trying to get
Bless you.
some sounds going.
Ba-ding.
All right, sorry. So An is going to the proprietor.
Or proprietress, yes.
Proprietress. She says, "What can I do you for?"
We're here for our reservations
Oh,
tonight. Goswin Santa.
oh yeah. I got word. He's coming. I got 2 rooms ready.
Yes. Well, Goswin won't be attending, but I am
take that
still
room.
here for the room.
Oh?
Yes, the Headless Horseman took his head. We've been over this before.
Oh, goodness. That's a lot now. Yeah, so let me take a look. The rooms are a silver apiece. Or, sorry, 10 silver apiece.
Oh, I thought we were getting a deal there.
Way different.
Crazy
Yes.
good deal, yeah. 90% off for no reason.
Are you telling me that Goswin hasn't prepaid for us like he told us he was?
Oh, no. No, a writer told me yesterday that he wanted 2 rooms, but they didn't bring any money.
Gracious.
Typically, we settle up in the morning, but I wanted to let you know.
Perfect.
Of course, the common room is only 10 pennies.
Could you get your denominations right? Gee whiz. It's like 10 silver for the common room? Calm down.
It costs just as much as a private room.
Gee whiz.
You get straw.
10 pennies.
10 pennies. So the starter set characters have a thing where it says you can roll for how much money you start with, which I believe we didn't do before we started.
I did.
We can go for the one shot here. We can just go with the like status rules. Does anybody have a silver status, or is everybody brass?
Brass.
Brass.
I believe everybody's brass.
There's owls in this bar?
Cricket.
The birds are back.
I thought they were just
Where do
toads.
you, what part of the character sheet has that one on it?
Yeah.
Should we write the what?
That's that one. It
Has
should
the-
say status somewhere, I think.
Oh, is that what it should say?
It should say like
Where did you
brass
see that yours
something.
was brass something.
It might just have starting
Oh, no,
wealth. I don't know.
That's their money. Because people have played
Isn't
these
he not talking
previously.
about money?
He is not. There is another thing. I don't think we can see it.
Okay. It might not have that on there because it just
No.
gave you
Where's the
starting
career
money
information
instead.
for this guy?
Right?
Is it over here?
Nope. Outside?
So let's see.
It's very weird.
Because the starter set characters are built to be
Yeah.
played with the starter rules, so they're not.
Ooh, can I haggle the price?
Hell
You
yeah.
can, yeah, you can make a haggle test. It's usually assumed that people will haggle. So as an example, the Slayer is brass 2.
Yeah. So what does that mean? What do I roll
So we're
for
just
that?
gonna use like basically anything that just costs
Oh,
brass.
I see. Okay.
We'll say
I see
that you
brass
can
up here.
afford it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So that's what he's
So like
looking
you wouldn't
for.
be able to buy anything that costs silver at this point because you just don't have that much money.
Fair.
You're a witch hunter, right? In a different game. What's their status?
I have no idea. I'm not a witch hunter technically. I'm a soldier. I think she's silver too, though.
Yeah, I'm that one.
Yeah, okay.
Mine says brass 3 on this guy. So I choose this.
Okay, you did find it?
I did.
Like I'm pretty sure they updated those online, which is nice. There's witch. Where's witch hunter? All right, so we'll say you can all afford the common room if you wish. I'll double check the witch hunter to see if they are silver. In which case,
Which?
you could potentially haggle a private room.
Are you still going to haggle for the room, Frederick?
I want to. Ferdinand.
Frederick Ferdinand? I
Witch
don't know
hunter
what your
is
name is.
silver 1.
What's that?
Witch hunter is silver 1. So I will, if you succeed on a haggle test, I'll let you afford a private room for yourself.
If I succeed on a haggle test.
Yeah, because you're only silver 1 and it costs 10 silver. So we'll say it could be within your price range.
Yeah, I do. 2 success levels.
Right, so you can buy yourself a private room.
As this is my vacation, that would make the most sense.
Everybody else is gonna buy a room in the a space in the common room.
I want to haggle.
Okay. So you can roll a haggle.
Ferdinand is going to attempt to still get us our rooms because when you said that we had to settle up in the morning, Ferdinand was like, "Yeah, okay."
So if you want,
Ferdinand was willing to lie through his teeth about this shit.
So you could pool your resources together. If Ferdinand succeeds on a haggle check, then you guys can share a private room together.
So can I help him with his role?
Do you have advances in haggle?
No. But I have haggle. Everybody does.
I think
no,
I failed
no
it
advantage.
anyway, so.
Oh,
It's because you're big green and purple.
Yeah. I look like I can afford it.
So yeah, you the three of you will have to. You can only afford the common room.
Better than sleeping outside, I suppose.
Yeah, especially with all the snow and such out there.
But we're gonna settle up in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you made it. She's realizing that you're not. This group isn't exactly
She
made of
doesn't
money.
realize that at all.
You failed your Hager roll. She
Stop.
probably did.
It's just a question.
Money. That's a thing, right?
Money. I don't want to give you much.
My room is a 1-bedroom room, or is it one of the normal kind of like standard 4-bedroom rooms?
It has
or
4 beds, yeah.
4 bedrooms. Bruzu. With everything that's happened, if you did want to stay not in the common room, but in my room, you'd be more than welcome. Because you need someone else to guard now, yes?
I suppose that's right.
You're gonna ask that one who jumped out and just attacked something without thinking?
Well, dwarves have always
Or
been
sour milk over there?
allies
Seriously?
of Sigma. Well, I was actually pretty direct in not asking sour milk to be there.
I guess it's blatantly obvious that she wants something to do with
I
me.
better not be last.
It's because you're a wizard, and that one over there has something stuck up
Because
her
I call it
butt.
top bunk.
Even if we're licensed, she doesn't seem to care.
I think I have been incredibly
Rude? Yes, indeed.
whatever.
Prejudiced? Stereotype?
No, the
yes,
opposite.
Indeed.
I think first,
Do you want to see the papers or not?
I don't really care. I'm
That is
not-
obvious.
I was very clear that I am not here on a job.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about your papers, but
I'm not arguing any of those things.
How much are you gonna pay Bruzu to watch you overnight, all night?
lodging. I'm paying him an exposure.
Do I have more money than he does?
No.
No,
No.
She's the silver, you're a brass.
I suppose if you wanted to pay for your own rooms, you could.
Wow, tell me something I didn't already know.
I feel I've been incredibly generous socially with both of you here. I have obviously a very specific job, and I've been very clear that I'm not here to do that specific job. So I haven't asked for your IDs, which is the nicest I really could be. So go on, just do your wizard stuff.
Go on.
I even called you wizards.
Thank you,
I am
finally.
at the epitome of polite.
It's like something's finally got through your thick skull, or past your hat.
My skull is average thickness.
Past your hat.
Thank you, Dan.
That was good.
Feather is very distracting.
Bruiser says,
It is very nice.
all right, and then goes to the bar. He just wants to get drunk.
Does do the meals come with lodging?
Yes.
Okay,
yeah,
great.
yeah. The price of lodging includes dinner and breakfast the next morning. So while you guys are
Good
chatting
baby.
about this, I want to make it difficult with -10 perception test.
Why do you gotta make these tests so hard?
we
I
can't-
haven't passed a single
We can't
fucking
make
thing
easy
yet.
ones. I don't know why they're
I'm
difficult.
changing dice.
Cool. I'm gonna.
Then you have 3 sets over
I
there.
rolled that fat 91.
I rolled a fat 93, so you and I are just too busy arguing to notice whatever is going on.
There we go. I made it. You said it was hard? Difficult?
Difficult, -10.
2 success levels.
Okay. Ferdinand?
I got an 82.
Okay. So
We're too
while
busy
they're
fighting all
arguing,
three of
you're
us.
like, whatever, I'm going to go get a drink. And you sit down at the bar and you hear like the bells of the town ring the hour. But it just sounds odd in a way you can't describe. You might just attribute it to just being dumb manling bells that they made them wrong. But like the tone is like one bong is like flat, the next is sharp, the next is just discordant in a way that you can't really describe.
Probably used the wrong mix of metals.
Dumb manling bells. I love that line. So good.
But the rest of you are too busy chatting and arguing and setting things up to have heard it.
Good old Ferdy did acknowledge my feather, though, which is incredibly nice.
Ferdinand.
The Ferdmeister.
Elsa,
That's my
The
maiden
witch.
name.
by the way. Just saying. Natural witch.
Hey, you grumpy manlings. That bell sounded real weird. I'm gonna go check it out.
It sounded like a bell to me, but if you must,
I wouldn't
ahead.
expect your human ears to be able to denote differences in pitch and tone, such as mine can.
I feel like if there's anything that we have done between us, it has not been prejudice against each other for no reason. And you are being very prejudiced, I feel like, for no reason against our ears.
Yup.
Yup.
I think it's weird. And like, big hat lady here said, I'm immune. I'm not from here, so I'm gonna check things out.
I mean,
good luck.
Sigmar himself did trust the dwarves to make sure that things were right.
And look how that went.
Yeah, he became a god. Things actually worked out for him pretty well.
That was a nice line. That could have gone either way.
Awesome. So,
Before he goes,
okay.
I'm gonna talk to the proprietor, bartender, whatever, and ask where the bell sounds from. Whereabouts in town.
Oh, she says, there's a big bell tower in the middle of town. They told certain hours.
Is it a church or temple or...
Not just a tower for the bell. Just tell people know what time of day it is. Just rang 8.
Does it always sound like that?
Yeah? What do you mean? Sounds like it always does.
Sounds off. Needs a tune-up.
Oh, well, I don't know if you can tune a bell, but...
If it makes a sound, you can tune it, trust me.
So as you guys are chatting and figuring things out, you hear the door, bursts open to the inn. And this big dude comes in with a keg on his back. And wheat stalks sticking out. He's got a big, scraggly beard, a big old beer belly. And he just comes in and he says, I gotta check the name. It says, Bertil, give me some ale and make sure there's not so much water in it this time. And he slaps his belly. And he's like, ah! And he kicks the door shut behind him and he goes sits in the corner. And Bertil's just like, oh, Markov. Clearly she knows this guy, but is kind of like, ugh.
Markov.
And she starts ladling him some beer from the cauldron.
The beer cauldron.
Ooh.
That mold beer.
Mold.
Now I can't unthink it.
Molded.
That mold beer. Who's that guy?
Oh, that's Markov. He's just a local brewer. He's from another town, but he's here and is selling his mead.
Is it good mead?
I mean, I'm not gonna sell it here. I haven't bought any off him yet, so I don't know.
Have you had it before?
She just said no. That's why she hasn't sold it.
I've got
She
mold
knows
beer.
him. She knows what he does. Obviously, she must have tried it before. No.
Would you like a ladle of what I've got?
Not yet. Whatever, I guess.
I'll be 2 pennies.
I'll haggle. Oh, I rolled an 8.
Oh, I rolled a 90.
Wow.
Wow.
So I guess he
Sounds
has it
out.
for free.
We'll do 1 penny then, because can't really break it down much more than that.
I suppose. I'll spend a penny on it.
So she
You
ladles
have to
you
do
out a tankard of this mulled beer that's warm.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not bad. It does seem a little watered down.
Yeah, it does seem.
He's not wrong.
Well, An's gonna take her her meal and find herself a table far away from large hats with feathers, and eat.
And a singular feather. Large hat with feather.
I wasn't talking about your hat.
Oh, obviously.
There are many other hats in this establishment.
All right, so you go sit down. Does anybody join on
I'm gonna get my dinner, but I'm gonna sit outside.
in the
I wanna
cold?
be- yes.
Okay.
I don't want to be in the common room with everybody.
Okay. Interesting. I like that. What about Bruzu? Are you still going to go check out the tower, or are you going to have some dinner and beer?
I really don't want to get shot in the back with a crossbow. This is what normally happens when we separate our parties.
It's true.
Don't split the party.
I think that can probably wait. That inspection can wait till the morning,
Okay.
I think. So I'll get my dinner. I'm going to go sit with the keg guy.
Okay. What
Yeah.
about...
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Bruzu over to
Okay.
this strapping young lad.
Well, the wizards are always by themselves. All right, and so we'll follow Bruzu and Elsie over to the brewer, and you see he's got that tankard already. He's real happy to drink some, and he says, "Oh, how you gonna do? What's going on?"
Hello, brewmaster. I hear you make mead.
I do. You notice on he's got like a cloak that's got snow on the shoulders and whatnot. It's melting pretty quickly. It's held with a clasp. Shows a regional brewers guild. You'd recognize it as, because basically just shows a tankard overflowing with foam.
All right. I mean, to be fair, if it's overflowing with foam, it's probably not really high quality, but that's fine.
Or it's a very dirty glass.
Either one. Put salt in it.
What?
That's what they do for like when they're doing like food photography. They'll pour beer in a glass and then they add some salt to it and it makes it like foam up and like very effervescent.
I don't know that.
Or they'll put soap in it, so there's just enough head at the top.
Yep.
The weird, like, health and food facts I learn every time I come here just get weirder every time.
Thanks, Facebook.
Rocco just
Thanks,
licked my
Danny.
leg.
So your meat, is it any good? Bartender here says he hasn't tried it.
Well, of course it's good, or else I wouldn't be selling it. I would love to have the endorsement of a dwarf.
Well,
Want some?
yeah.
All right. It'll be 5 pennies.
I mean,
I don't even know if it's good.
Tell you what.
All right.
Make a haggle check.
Fuck you.
Should have seen that coming.
4 negative success levels. My fellowship is 18.
Wow.
I know.
Oh, right, because you're a surly dwarf slayer. He's like, I could do it for you for 5 pennies, and he like slings this mini keg off his back and plonks it on the table, and there's like a little spigot on it, and he takes out a wooden cup and he fills it like halfway. Give it a try.
now hold on. Before you charge her that much, wouldn't the endorsement mean more to you than having 5 pennies in your pocket? I mean, I'm sure your wife back home would want you to get a good endorsement, right?
What?
Your wife back home?
I don't know what you're talking about there.
Do you not have a wife back home?
Nope.
You are single.
Yo.
And you work with your hands?
Yeah, I'm a brewer.
Do you work alone or do you have staff?
A pretty one-man show.
So you kind of take it all yourself.
That was real loud. I'm gonna change get some
Their
background
eyes
music
meet.
instead.
And this
I was going to say, this romantic music going on right now?
Whoops.
So where do you hail from?
Forgot the name of the town. Oh, I'm from Eelbach, a ways away. Just came in recently.
Sounds exotic.
Sure. I'm still in the Reichland.
So are you staying here overnight to try to sell your mead to this establishment?
Yeah, I got a room upstairs. I got some business to do for a couple days in town.
You have a whole room to yourself.
Yeah. Pretty typical.
I mean, there's 4 beds in a room. Wasting 2 beds just seems ridiculous and wasteful.
Oh, I got just single bedroom.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you should charge this dwarf significantly less than 5 pennies.
Well, he already paid me.
Did he?
I'm here to sell my wares.
I'm gonna like sniff it. Is it good? Would I feel like it's good?
For a dwarf, probably not. Like dwarves aren't usually a huge fan of mead anyway.
Oh, okay.
Being made from honey. Dwarves
Then
like
why-
real strong stuff.
Did you
Then how
agree to
come
drink
all
it?
the labels on mead, it's like dwarf and stuff, and
What?
It's a Nordic base.
yeah.
I'm just saying that like, in the Warhammer world, dwarves like a real strong, thick, heavy ale.
Yeah, meat is not thick or heavy.
It's true.
Were you not sampling it last time?
I had a little bit.
I think there's something in here about what the mead is like. Oh, it's a little bitter.
All right.
Not anything bad by any means, but
Alright.
like it's not your favorite probably.
I'll pay it. Cause money's not real. pennies. I can afford anything that's pennies.
All right, while the two of you are talking, I want you both to make a difficult perception
Why do you
test.
gotta do this
Yeah,
to me?
stop
Notice.
saying those
Goddamn
words
82.
specifically.
Well, it doesn't matter if you keep rolling 80s.
I don't want to hear that D word out your mouth anymore, sir. Difficult.
I did it. 0 success levels.
Okay, you notice on his right hand, he's got like a real big gaudy ring on his little finger.
Ooh.
She would
That
be
seems
scoping
he doesn't
out
have
his
any other
fingers.
jewelry
Yep.
around. He doesn't seem ostentatious like that, but he's got a big ring.
I
There.
will say, I absolutely love the motivations for this character on the starter set.
Yeah.
Are ending heretics, number 1.
Yeah.
Number 2, finding love. Number
I got
3,
really? That's amazing.
yes. Number 3, bringing
not
the
Tim.
folks of the Empire into together, fellowship.
Wow.
You know?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I would wonder.
I have been incredibly nice.
He hasn't shot you yet.
Yes.
True.
She hasn't.
I'm licensed, so.
All right,
Shot
Elsie,
me.
what does
Don't
that
fall.
ring look like?
What does that ring look like?
Looks pretty standard, like it's a skull, which is a very typical motif of the Empire. You see it all over the place.
Yeah.
It's kind of a symbol of. It's seen on Sigmar things all the time. Skulls are everywhere. But it's got like looks like a little red jewel of some kind in the eyes, and just like there's like intricate work on the band of it. And it kind of stands out on the way the rest of him is presented.
So you follow Sigmar pretty closely as well, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, you're wearing one of his marks, yes?
Oh, you mean this? And he holds up the ring. He's yeah, it's pretty nice.
It is very nice. Where did you come upon it?
Oh, I bought it a few years back.
That must have set you back. You must be doing very well at your meeting.
It was nice to be able to afford something, splendid once in a while. But yeah, the meat's been selling well. You want a cup? 5 pennies.
I think, maybe, just give it to me for not that much.
So make a haggle.
Yeah.
What's haggle based off of fellowship?
Yeah.
Boom.
As they're talking, Bruzu reaches into his pocket and pulls out a flask of spirits and drinks that.
That's 3 success levels.
Oh, I had 4 negative success levels, so good job.
So that's a critical success, right? 6 or more?
So what I say, 5 pennies will knock it down to 3.
How about 2?
3.
2.5.
Get you half a penny.
Well, not with that.
All right, well I'll give it to you for 3, and then he pours another cup and hands it to you. He's got like a string of cups on his belt, like Pokeballs.
Love it.
All right. Yeah, I'll take it. 2 drinks at this point. When do I start making consume alcohol checks?
So anytime you consume an alcoholic drink, you make a consume alcohol test, and if you fail, I think it's your toughness bonus number fails, then you are stinking drunk and get to roll on a table.
I'm already stinking drunk, apparently.
And rolling on the floor.
Did you just miss?
Oh, yeah, I rolled both of them on the floor. I have another set of dice here.
I was going to say, I've just got a dog down here. No
1.
dice.
Oh, one was under my foot. Nope. Listen, we're
What
just
is going on over there?
There's a lot happening here.
Apparently.
It's true love.
Didn't you hear the music, Dan?
All right, so for each test you fail, you suffer -10 to weapon skill, agility, dexterity, and intelligence. And if you fail a number of tests equal to your toughness bonus, you are stinking drunk. Nailed it.
Okay, so, that's -5 success levels.
All right, so you're -10 to all those things I just said
Yeah.
for this drink.
Okay.
And Bruzu needs to make 2 for the mead and your spirits flask.
Bruzu.
I'm assuming your consume alcohol is good.
-2 success level.
All right.
Now that Dan said Pokeballs on his belt and Brewster keeps saying his own name, I just can't.
Bruzu. 5 success level.
Okay, so you're only 1 level of drunken a little bit. So you're both getting a little buzzed. The mead is stronger than you expected.
Stronger than that watered down mold. Something.
Mold.
Bruzu does
So
not
we'll go
want-
outside with Ferdinand for a moment, and you head out there. There's a bench by the front door. You might have to wipe off some snow, but it's cold out here. Dark. You see both moons up in the sky.
What do you
You're
do?
just gonna eat?
I'm just going to eat.
Okay.
I'm just hanging out.
Hell yeah.
Cool. What about on in another corner? Do you just kind of watching the two with Markov, or?
She's looking at the whole room. She's just trying to see if anybody here is actually worth her time, especially if there are any elves in the proximity, although she doubts it.
No, you don't see any elves
I
in
didn't think
here.
so.
They would stand out pretty well. Do you want to, are you like listening to conversations around? Do you want to, you can make a gossip test to hear some things happening?
She's not intentionally eavesdropping, but she's watching body language. Who's interacting with who? Is anybody maybe also wizard apprenticey?
Okay.
Who's smart? She's just trying to figure out who's smart in the room.
Make it, as you're doing this, you can kind of pick up little bits of conversation. Make an average gossip test. I'll give you some rumors if you pass. Average plus 20.
I rolled a 20. So that's 3 levels of
Probably good.
success.
3 levels of success. Great.
Yeah.
So I'm going to roll to see what rumors you happen to pick up as you're just sitting here taking in the scene. So you hear that the people are talking about the Doulahan murders, of course, especially news has already spread that there was one just now. Many of the victims have had their right hand chopped off, though no one really knows why. Some say he's making a collection of them and joining them up palm to wrist to make a whip to scourge honest folk.
Ew.
There's one that you hear.
Hot.
Nice.
Wow.
A whip of hands.
Another one you
think that's
hear.
logical.
You hear somebody say, "The Doulahan be the ghost of a dead executioner, murdered in ill heart for the crime of killing a noble-born woman. Now he's looking for her, killing anyone he thinks might be in love with her too."
Execution
Sounds
makes
like...
sense.
Yes, it sounds
Also,
like...
I'm sorry. If you were gonna make a whip out of a body part, a hand is not it.
I mean, maybe he's hoping to
Stringing
bitch slap
hands
all
to-
of them. I don't know.
Yeah.
But then have that on the end of your whip. You
That's
know?
gonna be really
Maybe.
hard to string together. Like,
Exactly.
You only need a couple on the end, and then you can really throw hands.
Like the human centipede. Maybe they're all holding hands. Is that what you're saying over there?
Oh.
Okay. All
It's
right.
like
Sorry.
it's about
Either
togetherness.
way, these rumors so far sound like right up your alley for what
Yeah.
you love.
Right? And then the last thing that you hear while you're watching, people watching here, is the horsemen can't come into the town, on account of the walls, and then it's them stone circles too. The old faith is strong in these parts and keeps demons at bay. They use some of them old stones to make all sorts around here. The walls, the old mill, and more than that too.
Interesting.
Things that you hear people talking about.
Well, legends in law tend to have some sort of basis in fact, but possible exaggerations. We'll see.
Okay. Cool. Anything else anybody'd like to do tonight?
Clean myself.
You could do that in the room. There'd be like a pitcher and a basin with some water.
Gladly. But no, nothing specific.
Nope. Just gonna drink some more of my spirits and hit the hay. Literally.
There are straw beds, so. Are you staying in the room with Elsie?
Oh yeah, I guess so. Forgot about that. I thought I was in the common room sleeping on straw.
I think I ended up in the common room.
Yeah, I'll go to bed after a nice meal.
Okay. Markov is like, have a good night.
Ann is literally
See you in
going
the
to
morning.
follow them to the room, knowing that there are extra beds, and being like, there's absolutely no point in wasting them. So you would have to shut the door in her face or she's coming in the room.
Gotta respect that.
So of course these rooms are on the second level. Markov doesn't go up when you guys do. You figure he'll go up later, probably to his own room. But An just follows Elsie and Bruzu up.
It is so difficult
I love that power play.
to, specifically for me, to be
Yep.
like, having made that argument. Well, they're just gonna go to waste.
Oh, also, you might want to get Ferdinand. There's a 4th bed, and he's a 4th.
Just saying. Nah, mean.
I do suppose that
Since we are licensed and all, and you have
I'm
no
suddenly
prejudice
just
against
behind
us.
on.
just to peek out.
I don't know how you hid
Fancy
behind
finding
me, but you know.
here. I came up the stairs.
It just
And then I just kept coming up behind you and just like, what in the...
He peeks from behind, and then there's like a "Gah!" sound.
And the owl screech goes off.
I hope you know that it's nothing personal. I haven't asked you for your papers or anything like that. I kind of don't want to deal with work on this trip.
Great, so we can come in.
So, literally every instinct in me says yes. Keep them with you, then you can keep an eye on them.
I call window seat.
Or we protect you from the Dullahan that we also helped to get rid of earlier.
You helped me get rid of it.
Well, you helped everybody get rid of it.
I also didn't want to deal with that.
None of us did, but it happened.
The good news is we don't really have to worry about it. We're not from here, so apparently it doesn't even want us. We're pretty safe. That said...
I said you have 2 extra beds and there's 2 extra bodies.
I do have extra beds.
Unless you're physically going to block her at this point, she's going to walk past you.
Okay. Well, the taint is already in here, I suppose.
Is that the sour milk?
Wait, how far away were we when that happened?
Did that affect dinner?
No, it was like yards.
Oh, okay.
It was like 32 yards.
Well, that would have been really funny.
Yeah, even like half a mile would have reached the town, but not quite.
Just don't do anything that would make me have to file reports or do anything. Just don't make me work.
No TPS reports tonight.
Okay.
Scouts on
All right. I'll take you at your word.
Yes, On really is only suffering you because you have the nice bed. You aren't stupid, even if you are ignorant.
I have been...
She didn't say any of that out loud.
Oh.
None of it. None of it was said out loud.
I have
I'm
gone
just
out of
letting
my
you know.
way to only be dumb and not ignorant.
All right, so you guys all hit the bed then? Is everybody in the room?
Yes.
Very nice. All right, so we're
On now fully regrets her
sleeping.
decision to bully her way in the room because there is a snoring slayer.
Yeah, he's loud. All right, so sleeping. The beds are fine. They're not the most comfortable thing ever, but they're a little lumpy, but nothing terrible. It's been a long day. I'm sure everybody's real tired after that encounter
It's not the
in
common.
the woods.
Do I heal my 1 wound that I took from the crash?
Have you make a perception test instead.
Oh, for...
Average.
Whoa!
Everybody.
Oh, I percepted the shit out of
Yeah,
that.
you did.
Yeah, I did. 4 success levels.
Okay.
Percept.
Are we all percepting?
Everybody, yeah.
Oh.
Average.
I thought
plus
he was just
20.
percepting his leg or something.
I got an 85.
I've never rolled like this
You just
before.
keep
man.
rolling. Hi.
Or a 58.
6 success levels.
Will you stop?
I spike so hard. I spike harder than anyone on the channel.
It's a fact, yeah.
Yeah, Liz just keeps spiking in the wrong direction.
I don't know. I just rolled a 91. So.
Okay.
need
So
someone to
as
be
you,
JB.
so sleep isn't fantastic tonight. Normally, inns are pretty well soundproofed. They get pretty thick flooring and whatnot, and it wasn't like a raucous tavern room anyway. You do have full bellies, of course. The wind howls all night. There are some shutters that are clattering somewhere, not yours, but other rooms. You hear the shutters getting blown open and then slamming back every once in a while. You hear people praying sometimes. Other rooms or outside, someone might walk by praying to Sigmar since the next night is Hexensnacht. People are worried about that. But it was Bruzu and Elsie, the ones that passed, right? Mm-hmm. The two of you wake up because you hear like a clump, 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 clump above you.
Sound like horse hooves.
So you do wake up and look around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you look around the room, I want you both to make it one more difficult perception test.
No.
One more difficult. The last one was not difficult. It was
God damn it,
average.
Jan.
One more perception test.
I
but
rolled the
this
same
one's difficult.
thing.
What?
Except it wasn't average. It was difficult, right? So only 4 success levels.
Instead of 6. Oh, no.
I got a 99.
Or 3,
Wow.
sorry.
Ouch.
Oh, wow.
At least it
Elsie,
wasn't in combat.
You wake up and you look around and you realize that most people light a candle when they go to bed. It kind of gives them an idea of how long the night has been, like every inch is an hour kind of thing.
Hot.
Hey-o.
You would expect it's really dark. Well, it's not really dark. There's 2 full moons, but, you would expect time to have passed. The candle's longer than when you went to bed.
What?
Wow.
Strange. But you heard
This
this.
is what you get for allowing witches in your bedroom.
You're so lucky I'm asleep.
Yeah, we're both asleep. My feet are hanging off the bed.
You wake up to hear this, like, clumping noise above you. and then you hear a loud thump. And this would wake the other two. You hear this thunk from a room or two over.
Gracious, stay in the bed.
What are you two doing?
How dare you start that with company in the room? It's
Look
just
away.
wrong.
And then you just hear, ah! No, not me! And you hear rustling and doors slamming and people running about.
I'm going to grab my axe and head out there.
All right, we're going to head back to initiative order to see what is going on. So, Bruzu, you're up first.
Bruzu. All right, I'm going out into the hall. Which direction is this? How do I get there?
The witches are right there.
Let's see, the inn, so you would know that like the hallways to the inn and whatnot are not going to be lit, but as a dwarf you don't care, you have night vision. You rush out into the hall, grab your axe, go out there.
Yeah.
You don't see anything just yet.
I'm going to go towards the sound.
Okay. You hear a lot of noise coming from a room not too far away, so you can head that way.
All right.
On.
She's gonna sit up in bed and go, what in the world? Based on anything I heard in the tavern earlier, that it couldn't come inside, so she's just gonna cast a light spell. And peek her head into the hallway just to be like...
What do you cast a light on? Do you have to cast it on an object?
It's on you. So the range is you and the target's you. I cast it on myself. In the picture, her hand's glowing. I'm assuming my hand glows.
Oh, very cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, other RPGs,
But if you could, like,
you have to
make
cast
any
it on
part
an
of
item.
you glow. Like, I want my elbow to glow right now.
That's super cool.
I mean, yeah.
Oh.
Also, the duration's 34 minutes, just so you know.
Was it just like your willpower minutes?
It says 34, but I'm assuming, yes, my willpower's 34.
Nice. Okay. So cast light.
Oh, yeah, I rolled a 19, so I have a light.
So I think that's like the equivalent of a lantern in your hands.
Yes,
You've got
it's
light for everybody.
equivalent to a torchlight.
Oh, cool.
So I go into the hallway with my hand, and I'm looking around, and just literally watching you glump down the hallway, being like,
Yep, you see the dwarf stomp his way down.
Just saying, Bruzu.
Ferdinand.
I get up. I'm slightly behind on. Just following behind her. Not really in the light. You can't really see me with the light. Just kind of behind a little bit.
I haven't left the room. I'm just like literally standing in the doorway.
I'm
Looking
just
left
slightly
and right.
behind you.
Okay.
Nice. So, Bruzu and An, and you can see in the hallway, since no one else has gotten it in the hallway yet, you see from another room Markov burst out of a door, and like his hair's all a mess. He's just wearing like underclothes, and he is clearly in a blind panic.
Does he still have both of his hands?
Is he bursting out? I pointed at Tim as if he was Markov. Is Markov bursting out of the room that Bruzu is going for?
Towards, yeah. He
Okay.
runs out and he's bloodied. You're not sure where the blood is coming from yet. And he's just screaming, "He's after me! He's after me!" And he runs out into the hallway and he skids around a corner and starts heading down the stairs.
I'm gonna duck back in and let him run by. Good gracious!
And then
I
it's
turned
Elsie's
around to
turn.
make sure Elsie's still in the bed and didn't sneak out to attack him.
Who
Elsie's
just
up.
ran out?
Markov.
ran out from his room.
He's in danger?
Seems like he's blood. Well, you don't know, but you hear him. You could tell it's his voice.
Yeah,
You
in
were
my...
talking with him. Bruzu's out in the hallway, and the wizards are kind of in the doorway.
Okay, I'm grabbing the gun that I obviously left under my pillow, putting on my nightcap, and running out there to see what's going on.
All right, I'll let you kind of shove the wizards out of the way.
Yeah, I'm just going to step aside.
I was already pulling out of the way for
By
Markov's
all
large
means.
shape, so... And there she goes.
You two brought it here, too?
So where are you going at this point?
Towards, Marcus.
Markov came
Markov.
out of his room and went down the stairs.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
follow him.
All right, so you're heading down the stairs
Yep.
as well. Okay. So you don't quite catch up to him. Well, I guess you could. I would say I'm imagining your room is a little bit further from the stairs than his, so you don't quite catch up to him. But you're heading down the stairs.
Okay. Does that mean I pass by his room?
No.
Okay.
I'm imagining it. You guys were like on opposite sides of the stairs, and your room was a little bit further away.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you head out there. We'll go into round 2, and from Markov's room, Bruzu and An. I had to think of your name for a second there. You see the Doulahan stalk out of the room.
Yep.
And he's just lightly holding his axe. You both see in his hand, he's holding something that's like smoking and looks like it might be on fire. It's not terribly large, but he's holding it in a hand like a grapefruit sized.
All right.
And he just walks, and he actually goes past. Let's see, Bruce is not to the stairs yet, we'll say, because you're short movement. But he will just kind of go past. He shoulders past Elsie. So if you want to make a free attack, you can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so he's like chasing them down the stairs.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And it seems like he's going after Markov?
Yeah. Again, he just basically, he just pushes past you.
Yeah, I shoot him with my gun.
Okay.
32, so that would be 3 success levels.
Not a crit.
Not a crit.
So that's 11 damage?
10.
Oh, so wait, it's dark right now. The tavern is like closed for the night.
No, he's
late
holding
enough.
a glowing skull, right?
But it's like smoking a little. It's not like bright fire.
Does Elsie get any light from on?
Not that
I'm not
far
down
away.
the stairs, no.
Yeah, so I want to double check if...
And they have candles in the hallway, right? They don't want people tripping. In
No,
their
the hall and stuff is not lit.
Well, that's silly. Have they considered not doing that? I thought all the candles are longer.
I'm not sure where I would find them. How does darkness affect?
It doesn't affect me. I'm not scared of the darkness. I hunt it.
You know what I'm going to do, actually, is look up the dark vision talent and see what it says if you don't have dark vision. That might work. It's not in the talent list. No, because it's night vision in this game. That's why. Night vision! You see very well in natural darkness, assuming you have... No, that doesn't help. I'm not sure. Let's just say it's going to give you minus 10 for right now.
Sure. So 1 success level then.
Okay,
Which is
so 9 damage.
Yep.
And you ignore the first point of armor.
Actually, nope, still 10, because with 1 success level, because it's damaging, I could choose the 2 and the 32 that I rolled.
Oh, yeah.
So that would be 10.
Very cool. Double check how much he soaks.
Consider him penetrated.
Naturally. So you did how much?
Ew.
You just said, and I forgot immediately?
10.
Okay. Where do you hit him?
I hit him in the good old
But
left arm.
All right. So you shoot him. Make a perception test in the arm. You wing him a bit. Some blood sprays, of course.
Maximus.
No.
You
Negative
know he's
1.
been working on his glutes.
That's all I got left.
Mad about that.
Right?
Okay, so not a success.
Nope.
So he continues his movement, and you see him bring up his axe.
Markov!
He slashes it at Markov.
So-
I'm gonna get Markov a chance to dodge.
You should get a bonus to that because the love of his life warned him.
Oh no! The
Markov did.
Doulahan rolled so well. His dodge is not great. Yeah, he slashes this dude. Let's see. I love this music track. Oof.
It's working out well for the
Ooh.
tension building right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes
let's
me
see.
feel real good.
We'll count that as a charge, so he has an advantage. So that is 8 success levels. He strikes him in the head, the neck.
Well, I mean, that was kind of the intended target, yeah?
He doesn't quite kill him, though.
That's even worse,
Like
though.
Like, he
Amazing.
slashes
Right.
him, and you see this deep rent in the back of his neck, and
Ugh.
Markov is just like, oh! And, like, he
Ah.
practically falls down the stairs. And that'll bring us to Bruzu.
Yeah.
I was saying, and that's where the session ends. That's what Dan would do.
Just
Yeah.
next time.
Yeah, normally.
Yep.
That'd be a good spot to end, but no.
All right. I guess I'll go down and try to axe this thing.
All right, so we can count this as a charge.
All right, so that's +2,
+1 advantage.
+1 advantage.
And he will try to defend himself
That
with
was
his
old
axe.
school. Charge.
Stairs are pretty well crowded at this point.
4 success levels.
I am rolling rocks.
Stop it! Fucking stop it!
I got like 7 success levels.
You're so dumb. I hate
Have you tried not doing that?
Right?
I can't help what the dice come up with.
7 success
Okay.
levels.
But this guy, he's just got to be super frustrating at this point. He just blocks every attack you throw at him.
Yeah. All right.
And that brings us to On.
After having been run past by Elsa, and then everyone's run down the stairs, she literally is going to roll her eyes and go, "Ugh, gracious. None of these people know what sleep is." But she goes down toward the stairs just to see, because she's going to see if anything. And it's like a cluster in the staircase, from what I'm sensing.
4 people on the stairs now.
I'm also assuming that Markov is like falling down the stairs.
He's working on
at
it,
this
yeah.
point.
Practically is the word he used.
Practically, yes, you're right. Question about magic. Can I move while casting, or am I stuck wherever I stay?
No, you get a move on your turn, and then your action is to cast.
Okay, because half my brain is like, am I now stuck at the top of the stairs if I attempt to cast something that requires channeling?
I think you could walk while channeling. I think that's okay.
Okay, because I'm looking at Starcross that forces you to re-roll a dice as the Doulahan at my discretion.
Cool.
And he's rolling so well, I'm mad about it. But if this encounter ends, does that spell vanish? Yes.
Well, there are rules of if you end
duration,
casting before it's
initiative,
done.
bonus rounds. So.
But if you want to channel it, you got to start making those willpower tests.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm just also
What's
thinking.
the channeling number?
That one, 7 times 2 is 14.
Oof.
Which is big.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
It'll take a lot of magic.
It would take a lot of magic, a lot of time, and I don't think we really have that time.
You could spend a resilience to choose the number that you roll.
Yeah.
And when you crit on a casting roll, you can choose as part of the overchannel to have enough levels to successfully cast a spell. I mean, that's a big sacrifice though to just force him to reroll.
Yes. My brain also doesn't know what resilience is for because I don't think we've ever used it.
We haven't so far. Normally you can
not even in Southlands. I don't remember using it.
Yeah, so if you get it like a mutation or something, you can ignore the mutation by spending a resilience. It's kind of like a fate point, but for other stuff. So better than
and it is a
fortune.
one shot, but I don't think she wouldn't do it just because this scenario is probably not going to last that much longer. So she's looking down the staircase and she is not going to do anything. Okay. Because she left her quarterstaff in her room. She didn't think to grab that. She's got her dagger. She's totally useless with that. All she can do is throw a gust spell, and that's just going to blow you all down the stairs, and that's just useless. So she's just using her light spell.
Okay, so at least she's lighting the way for everybody.
Yes, and she is going to hold it up over her head.
All right.
Honestly, that's pretty massive. Negating the negative 10 to everybody is real nice.
You're welcome.
Ferdinand.
I guess I kind of peer down the stairs to see how far everybody is. I mean, I thought about, like, just kind of, like, over your shoulder. Like,
I'm literally like, how much taller than me are you?
Right. Just like, how's this going down here? It looks awful.
I mean,
terrible.
They look a little on top of each other, but I don't quite know how we're supposed to stick ourselves in there without hurting them, too.
I don't know. I thought about trying to use the dart again, but there's too much happening and going around, and I don't want Bruzu to get hit or...
just send it.
This one, there's just one more thing for him to bitch about later.
Real.
You hit me with a dart.
Indeed.
Hit my arm. But I think I want to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely do. Because I'm assuming I can see what's happening down there. So, what am I doing?
You're rolling dice.
Perfect.
Magic, lore, magic, whatever you have. Lore, language, magic, that one. Eventually I'll get it right.
I got a 23. I don't need... This says 61.
Mm-hmm.
Why is yours so much higher than
So the difference in the tens digit is your success levels.
4.
Yep.
4.
On dart, you said?
Yes.
And then add your willpower bonus we determined was 4.
Which is your willpower tens, yeah.
All right, so you
8?
strike the... Where'd you hit the Doulahan?
What's left? He doesn't have a head. Did all of his other wounds heal, or is he still like lopsided? Because we
With the light now on him, you can see that he's like where he was hit before. Like the clothes are torn and everything, but he's not like bleeding.
I'll go for the
currently.
body again.
All right, so you strike him in the back as he's going down the stairs, and you hear that.
Back.
And it's Markov's turn. who is just in a blind panic, tries to flee. But because he has no advantage, the Dullahan gets a free attack.
You have an advantage for hitting him.
And this time, I'm not even going to bother. Well, he doesn't get to oppose it, so he gets another advantage, and he gets plus 20 for this strike, which is going to be just for funsies. He has... He does 17 damage and finishes what he started with the first strike and lops off Markov's head.
No!
That was such a good noise.
And then as he does that, and you see he drops whatever he had in his other hand, and it kind of bursts open, and it's like, it counts as an incendiary bomb. Those of you on the stairs can tell it was a small pumpkin full of something, and he just throws it at the stairs, and it's like, and it starts to catch on fire, and he goes.
Did you take the hand yet?
I was just gonna ask that. Yeah, we need the ring. We need the hand. Markov's hand.
Well, he's in. You figure the Dullahan has encountered you all before. He knows that you're actually quite good. You see, he chops off the head, drops the thing, and he just goes to leave the tavern.
So I'm assuming the fire is on the stairs in between us and Markov.
Yeah, there's not a lot yet, but it is on fire.
He was able to move up to Markov and attack, and also continue moving.
Well, because he moved up to Markov last turn. Oh, it's not his turn. He doesn't move away yet. That's right. It was Markov's turn. He got a free attack on Markov.
Okay.
Okay.
So he doesn't do all that other stuff yet. He just chops off Markov's head.
Well, now we know what he's gonna do.
And it is Elsie's turn.
I throw my gun at him.
Okay.
Screaming, just,
So make a ballistic skill test.
2 success levels.
Okay, we'll count it as improvised again. So you hit him. We'll just say you hit him in the back with your gun, but I doubt you do any damage.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
Well, what would use 2 success levels plus your strength bonus plus 1, but double armor.
Yeah,
You know he's wearing metal armor.
So 6.
Okay, so you hit him in the back with your gun, but it doesn't seem to do anything. That does take us to the... Do you want to move at all?
Yeah, I'm gonna rush down there to try to put his head back on.
All right.
No, not launch yourself after the duel.
Well, he chopped his... It rolled down to the bottom of the stairs.
And the body just went thunk.
Yeah, the body just plunk.
Yeah, how high is the second floor that we're on compared to the ground floor? 10
You were like halfway down the stairs.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna keep headed right down to it.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna jump, and I was like, no, that's
If I
your
was
death.
up on the second floor, I was gonna.
That's your death.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
That's a good 3-yard
Don't
fall.
want to fall.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is.
We know what walls are like.
Yeah,
Dropping and falling, it's bad.
so yeah, I'm gonna try to rush down those stairs after Markov.
Okay. So that takes to top of round 3. It's the Dullahan's turn now. Now he drops that bomb and makes some fire on the stairs. And then he stalks down. He does slash off Markov's right hand.
That's the hand with the ring on it?
Yes.
Yeah, you see him pull the ring off and then drops the ring and then continues on, grabs Markov's head by the hair as he goes by and just stalks out the door. You could make a free unarmed attack on him if you want, Elsie.
Yeah!
Are you just gonna throw yourself at him now?
No, I'm just trying to throw myself at Markov. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the bottom of my fist as I yell at him.
It hurts your hands a bit as he's got
No, it's gonna hurt
metal
him.
armor.
I mean, that does
We're gonna
really
hurt him.
well.
His emotions.
Nothing hurts her hands because her heart is broken.
So as you punch him, unless let's see what you
I
do
mean,
for-
yeah, it certainly succeeded. I don't have melee basic or anything on my character sheet. I have.
This
like,
would be melee brawling, so just be straight weapon skill.
So that would be 3 success levels.
Okay.
What else do you want?
What's unarmed? I don't think that's on my... Oh, it is right there. Strength bonus plus 0 and undamaging. So
3. So 6.
6 and
Same thing
armor's
as
double.
throwing the gun at
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
So, but you and you feel not only is he wearing armor, but he feels tough, like
There's substance to him though. Like
for sure.
Okay.
But like you hit somebody and there's usually some kind of give to it. There's not with this.
You big meanie.
And he disappears out of the door on his turn.
He doesn't say anything, huh?
Oh, he does actually say something. Thank you for reminding me. So
Thought I
as he
heard
picks
something.
up the head, he kind of holds it up and he says, "Ale and rum, just watch him run. Wine and liquor, blood is thicker." And then leaves with the head in the hand.
And two in the bush.
liquor get you sicker.
Yeah, that's where I thought I was going to.
I was like, all right.
Bruzu.
Bros. Okay. Well, there's not much to do now. He's gone.
He went out the door, yeah.
You said the ring's still on the ground, though?
Yeah.
I'm absolutely scooping that up.
That's yours. That's basically like.
Yeah, it was pretty much mine. It was destiny.
I want to go out and just watch. There's probably only one way to get into town, right? Because they're like
More or
walls and
less.
stuff.
Yeah.
I don't want to pursue him. I just want to see in what direction he goes.
Okay.
To kind of get some, I don't know.
So you can get to the door and look out.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
And it's currently lightly snowing, so you can see some footprint. You can kind of see his shape in the falling snow.
Okay.
But he's heading towards the probably towards the river, actually.
Okay. Cool.
Does the river go through the town?
Yeah.
I'm going to continue to follow him or his footprints, whatever.
Okay. Cool. Anne.
She's gonna come down the stairs, go to the doorway with. She's literally just gonna walk past you, and then go to the doorway with Bruiser.
So Bruzu
literally
has-
can't get your name.
Yeah, Bruzu also went out the door. And kept
Yeah, I'm going to the door with Bruzu, and when you start walking off, you're like, "Are you really going to follow him tonight?"
Yup.
Gracious.
Oh, yeah.
Yup. She's gonna stay in the doorway and shake her head
Okay.
and watch, and if he does actually keep going, she's gonna
Just
keep
come along.
keep looking back and forth.
If I can figure out in which way he's going, it makes our job easier tomorrow when we track him down.
And the footprints in the snow aren't going to help do that in the morning?
If it keeps snowing, no.
She will follow. Be like, I didn't bring my quarterstaff. But she'll follow you markedly behind.
It's fine. Clearly, I can protect you with all the damage I've done as a dwarf slayer.
Clearly.
All
Because
right.
I just have a regular axe, not a slayer axe.
Well, since Markov is dead, that brings us to Ferdinand would go before he would have anyway.
Rip.
So is that smoking thing starting a fire?
There is fire on the stairs, yeah.
My heart's telling me I have to go up and get everything before it burns. But I'm just like,
Well, half of my brain is going, what happened to the rest of the people in the goddamn
right?
inn?
Like, where is everybody?
Yeah.
Like, that's been a lot.
You could pretty
down.
pretty easily assume everybody in the tavern is awake from
Right.
screaming and everything.
So are they going to put out the fire? I don't want
No.
to lose my shit. Meaning in the fire. I kind of go towards the door, again, just a little bit behind on, because I'm like,
He loves the peeking over my shoulder
I
thing.
do, I love it. It's great.
Yeah.
Great. And then I kind of turn to Elsie over here, and I'm like, are you going to get up and defend your love, or what are you doing?
I'm trying. Yes. I'm trying to put his head back on.
He took the head.
Gone.
The Dual took the head.
Dad,
That's
pick
dumb.
up your ring, and let's do this.
I put the ring
Come
on. I'm gonna run back upstairs
But you
and get my other gun.
But you have to wear it on like your pointer finger, because he was such a
Right.
big man.
On my right hand too, on my thumb,
Yeah.
because we're not there yet.
We'll get a chain for you.
Yeah.
Great.
Wrap the band in.
Don't worry, if you wear it in your right
yarn.
hand, the dual hand will come chop it off.
Oh wait, yes.
I didn't say that out loud.
I'm gonna put it on my big toe.
I guess I have everything on me, so I still have my scythe and everything, so I'm good. I'll follow. I'll follow out the door.
Okay.
But I told this one to come with us, so he's not by himself. She's not by herself.
All right. So it is Elsie's turn.
I'm gonna run back up to the room.
And if you see my quarterstaff, you'll grab it because you know weapon is valuable.
All right. Go back to the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna, because I was in my nightgown and my nightcap, and not my witch cap.
Okay.
So I need to grab my stuff and my other gun,
Right.
as well as anything that's around.
All right. So we'll say your movement is to get to the room. Your action will be to gather that stuff up. Mm-hmm. And the fire slowly spreads.
Yep.
At the top of the next round, the Doulahan stops and turns in the road briefly at the Slayer. And he says, "No cursed eye marked out in ink. You are no friend of theirs, I think." And he points his axe at you. And then runs the other direction.
All right. I mean, he's right. I'm not friends with anybody, so.
No cursed
No
items
cursed.
in ink.
I'm going to write that down.
You want to hear it one more time?
No cursed.
I marked out in ink. You're no friend of theirs, I think.
Correct. Nailed it.
I mean, he clearly knows we're not part of it, whatever
Well,
it is.
this
He
is the
thinks.
second time
Yeah.
he
He
said
thinks.
that, too.
Right.
Yeah.
Because he
Yes.
said that back with the other guy.
One in the pink, two in the stink. With that heavy armor in the river, he'll sink.
Oh, I have.
Wow, that was good.
And that'll bring us to Bruzu.
I'm going to keep following. I'm going to do it at a distance, though. Like,
Are you going to say anything back to him? Because he did point at you with his axe and say it.
he's like, oh, yep.
So good. So you're going to follow him, but at a distance.
So really, I'm just following, like, his footprints. Like, I don't want to be right behind him.
Can you still see him in the vague distance?
Okay.
See him in the distance.
Because I have dark vision. But also, there are 2 full moons, so.
And also, I'm following you with a light spell.
Right.
Make an average perception test.
Why
to
you
see
gotta
if
make
can
me
see
roll
him.
dice?
Because it is
No.
starting to snow harder and harder.
Nope, I can't see him.
Okay.
Wait, average?
Average plus 20.
Still no. -1 success level.
Okay. So close. You want to use a fortune point and make it...
I have 1 fortune point.
Oh, that's right. As a
So,
dwarf, you don't get
no.
as many.
Yeah.
All right, so you kind of lose sight of him, but you
Mm-hmm.
can follow the footprints in the snow pretty easily.
Yep.
All right, on. Also outside, right?
Yeah, I was vaguely goaded into following. How close was I? / did I hear
You
see
would have heard
exchange?
that too. Yeah, for sure. Anybody outside would have heard it. He kind of yelled it.
Okay. She's gonna jog up and now actually catch up with Bruzu.
Okay. I'll let you have that perception test as well,
Okay.
because this is all kind of happening at the same time. Average. I don't know if that's a good or not.
It's not. Did not see where he went. No.
Okay.
He said it to you. The phrase about the eye and the not being one of them.
You do anything else in your turn, or just catch up to Bruzu?
Yeah, she's gonna catch up to Bruzu and mostly be like, "Did he say it to you? Was that shouted at you, Bruzu?
Yes.
He shouted it in the woods earlier after the carriage fell." But otherwise, just following.
Okay. Ferdinand.
Just kind of moseying along. Just kind of following the footsteps, listening to this one scream behind me. Just, then the whimpering, but I'm just kind of wandering
Okay.
with the footprints. That's it.
Fair if people aren't quite sure what
I'm
to
not
do.
really close enough. I didn't really hear any yelling. Or
You have
anything
many more
that
footprints to
changed.
follow. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just it.
Not typical for an enemy in a game like this to just walk away from the parties.
Right? Like, who does he think he is?
I do love the
Disrespect.
mental picture of the Death Wizard just kind of casually strolling
Yeah.
through the fire, just like kind of looking at stuff and continuing on.
You're right.
I don't want to
Love it.
overdo it. What if something happens? I want to, they're already chasing after it. It's fine.
All right.
right.
I'm surprised you're not
Situation's
talking to a head.
obviously him.
Oh, he took
Yeah.
the head.
He took that.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Which I wonder if that was an actual thing in the game or if Dan just worked that in because
Well,
he
they're
didn't
gonna
want
talk
us to
to
talk
the
to
head.
So I was like,
Yeah.
I want to know what happened in the room.
Right.
Never
Should've
know. Elsie.
Yeah, so as Elsie is gathering things up, she's absolutely screaming to the other residents of here to get up, get out! The place is on fire! We need to leave!
This is not a calm
Good for
toad.
you.
As I
Not right now.
as I try to grab up as much stuff of everyone's here to get it out.
All right. So have that be. That'll be your turn here.
We should go to Markov's room.
To be fair, we didn't
Steal
like
some of
carry
his
luggage or
pantaloons,
anything
you
with
know?
us.
Yeah.
So I can remember his scent.
Creep.
Make sure that cask of mead doesn't catch on fire.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. So we've lost sight of the Doulahan. So you're not sure what happens on his turn. We'll stay in initiative for now, just to keep track of what everybody's doing. Bruzu, you're gonna keep pursuing.
Yep.
Okay. So you notice the tracks like go around the corner of this building.
Okay.
And as you go around the corner, you find yourself back at the front of the building. But that doesn't make sense to you. You should have been around the back of the building at this point. But now you're back at the front, and you see all of your footprints coming out the front door.
This is the same corner where I'm standing? Because I'm, at this point, more or less walking with Bruzu.
You turn around behind you, and An isn't right there. But if An continues, then you would know, like, you turn back, and then An's on the other side of you, and you're like, wait, what?
What kind of magic is this?
What do you mean, what kind of magic is this? Did I see him vanish or anything like that? Like, from
you
my
went around
perspective.
the corner, so you're, like, keeping up with him, but you're just behind him.
Yeah.
Bruzu goes around the corner, and then you go around the corner, and you're out the front.
What?
I'm gonna like walk backwards.
You go around to the side of the building,
Like
as
where
you'd
I
expect.
It doesn't warp back to the other
behind
place.
the building.
Yeah, you just seem really confused. Like, wait a minute, shouldn't I be over there? But now you're not sure. Now you're confused. The snow is starting to fall harder and harder.
Damn
be-
manlings and your damn superstition and oh hell.
No, there's something going on here. Definitely something more magical than not.
Anything else Bruza wants to do, or we'll go to An's turn?
No, go to An. I'm confused. What is like an average intelligence in this game?
30-ish.
30, okay. Just curious.
My background specifically tells me I'm cleverer than most people around me,
Okay.
which is why I don't like stupid people.
That's why you're so good.
Also, I should have the psychology trait prejudice against stupidity.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'm just going to play that for fun.
That's really fun.
All right. Anything else Anna wants to do in her turn?
An is going to go around the corner, probably realize all the same weird warpy thingies, and be like, can I see where I'm standing Ferdinand?
No, from the front of the building, you can't see Ferdinand. Where did Ferdinand? Yeah,
He's
was right behind
moseying
you.
after us,
Yeah, you turn around, he's not in, like, the other alley.
but I can't see him ahead of me. So I'm literally going to run until I catch up with Ferdinand. Hopefully he hasn't gone around the corner yet, and be like, Ferdinand, when you go around the corner, it warps you. To let him know that something's going on, because
Okay.
hopefully he can help me figure out some magical things. Would we know anything about? Is it magical,
Seems
like one of the
totally,
lures?
This is just strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. You didn't sense any.
Like, it
definite
doesn't-
winds of magic
Yeah.
affecting you. It's just kind of like, wait a minute, that's not where I thought I would be.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Is there a way that we can sense it? Is there something that we can try, like?
I let you, if you want, you can make a channeling test and see what you could see. Do either of you have? I think it's called magical sense. Do either of you have that talent?
Sense
I
magic.
do not.
I don't think so.
No, that doesn't sound familiar.
Oh, I have polar
Sixth
melee.
sense?
Oh, you do?
I do.
Petty magic, sixth sense, second sight.
Second sight lets you see
Maybe
the winds of magic.
Maybe that's
I
what I'm
think.
thinking of.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's got magical sense.
Yeah, it's under talents.
Yeah.
Sight.
Okay. So second sight, you can. I believe there's a test with that. Oh, I'm on talents right now. Look at that. You can perceive the winds of magic. You have the sight on page 233. I don't think you need the test. No, so you can just see stuff. You can use perception to examine the winds more closely. Oh, so with your second sight, you don't see any of the typical colored magics right now. You see kind of a combination of things. Every once in a while, kind of swirls through town. You figure, make a channeling test to see what you might glean from this.
That's
What?
the one that's only on this.
Oh, it's over here. 60. That doesn't seem good enough.
Nah, so
It's not.
unless you want to use a fortune point to re-roll, you're not sure. You sense there's some magic like wafting through town, but you're not really sure what exactly is going on.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to be manipulated by an individual.
Whoever smelt it dealt it.
Yeah.
It's freaking rocks.
Elsie, you got an armful of stuff from the room.
Yep, I'm gonna try to book it right out of here.
So other people are coming out of the rooms, running around. People are yelling. There's general panic in at this point. People are trying to stomp the fire out as well on
Oh,
the
great.
stairs. Other people got out there. Where do you?
I'm going to
go.
try to head right down the stairs while, once again, adding to the panic to make sure that people are awake and get out of
Adding
here.
to the panic.
Did you put your hat on?
Yes.
That's official panic.
Did you want to head outside?
Yeah,
Okay.
out the front. Yep.
All right, so you go out the front and you see just the dwarf.
Yep.
Like to your right, out of the door, and because the other two went the other way.
Okay.
But the dwarf's standing there like all confused, like what the hell?
Well, yeah, that seems fair. I'm gonna like dump all of the stuff on the ground. Here's their evil stuff. Just give it to them or whatever. And I'll go to turn as if I'm gonna head back in.
Okay. At this point, we will leave initiative because it seems we've lost the Doulahan.
Mm-hmm.
We're not really sure what is going on. But as Elsie goes back inside, you see people finishing stomping out the fire. It didn't spread too much. There are little pieces of burnt, like gourd there from it. And everybody's just kind of freaking out.
So Bruzu is at the front of the building that he just ran out of?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like Bruzu went all the way around, but only really ran two sides of it. So
Yeah, it's like if we went out the front door and then turned, and when he turned to this corner, he popped out over here and skipped like the back half of the building.
Okay.
So when I popped out over here, I ran to catch up to you to be like, the corner warps and tell you what happened in more snotty
I thought we were
language.
going towards the river. I thought we were like running straight away from the building.
Right.
So.
I'm gonna try to heal Markov, and I'm gonna try to put stop the bleeding out of his neck.
Okay. You can try, but it doesn't seem to help.
Okay. You don't want to know what I roll first?
What'd you roll?
It might have helped.
I guess it could.
So for a heal check, I rolled -5 success levels.
Yeah, your hands are just covered in warm, wet blood.
Trying to push it all back in.
Yeah,
It's a lot.
Just scoop it like off the floor, like put it back in. I think that's medicine.
Okay.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Upon seeing you run outside and drop all of our stuff, shout the absurdities you have shouted, she will go pick up her quarterstaff. And you are lucky she doesn't try and whack you with it.
I was super nice. I got your things. I even touched your evilness.
Didn't try to whack you with it.
So
a kindness.
obviously we have a mutual respect.
If that's what you want to call it.
Somebody in the inn is like, "Oh, the Doulahan struck again!" And then runs out of the place as they see Markov's dead body at the bottom of the stairs, missing a head and hand.
Sure do like to announce the obvious here.
They sure do like to scream about the obvious. That's happened many times in this town. Did he take the hand?
Yes.
I know he took the head. I was sure he took the hand, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took both.
did.
Took it all.
But not the ring. We should go to the bell tower.
Yep. That was my
I think we
thought.
should go. Yeah.
Is that what Ferdinand says? Just like that in the middle of this massive
In the middle
chaos?
of the
Yeah,
night.
it's chaos. It's insanity. You're pissed off about your stuff being on the ground. This one's crying. And I'm just like, we should just go to the bell tower. Yeah. And then I just turn around and walk out.
All right. I take off after Ferdinand.
Can we maybe get dressed first?
Why weren't you
I am
sleeping in
dressed.
clothes?
Huh?
I didn't bring my luggage, so I don't know where your nightgown came from. But I brought no luggage with me since we left it in the carriage, which is overturned on the side of the road. I slept in my normal clothes.
She's on vacation, remember?
Guess she took a bag with her.
Well, yeah. Everything's just packed up in my nightgown.
If you feel
Works
the need
as a
to
good-
change. We're leaving.
I'm halfway there.
I'll come in my nightgown.
Oh, if you want to take a moment to put your things on, you can.
Yeah, I'll try to change on the way. Take it off and try putting on my breeches and my leathers.
Yeah, while you're
Yeah.
in the snow. Yeah, you could do that.
According to one of our shows, it only takes 7 seconds to put your pants back on. So. What? It's Curva with his knock.
Mm-hmm.
You knock and you wait 7 seconds.
Oh, right.
Long enough to put your pants on.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are heading to the bell tower.
To the bell tower.
Yes, despite the weird statement made, Anna's going to follow without much questioning because the wizard made the statement.
All right.
I'm going where the dwarf goes.
All right. So you can start heading that way. The town is not as quiet as it normally would be after all this commotion at the inn. Of course, you see like right. You see a small patrol of watchmen jog their way over to the inn. One kind of peels off from the rest for a moment. He's like, "Are you all okay?"
No, I lost my future fiance.
Shipshape.
What?
Physically, we're all alive. That one might be fake heartbroken. Not quite sure yet.
Oh, okay. Did somebody? We heard there was commotion at the Calm Toad.
Yeah,
Yes.
the Doulahan struck again. Thought he didn't come into town.
Did he kill somebody?
Yes, the Doulahan decided it was going to kill off Markov, chopped off a head, chopped off a hand, dropped a flaming thing, and the stairs were on fire. There was lots of yelling.
Oh goodness. The mead guy?
Yes.
Markov? Oh no. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I'm gonna go help over there, I guess.
You knew
what?
Markov?
I mean, he's a loud guy. He's kind of known in town.
He weren't from here, though, yeah?
Correct. Yes, he came in just a few days ago. Well, we kind of try to keep tabs on who's coming and going.
Interesting, yeah, okay.
Okay. Good luck, I guess. Stay safe.
The Doulahan hasn't attacked outsiders before, correct?
No, I mean,
From what I heard in the tavern, the Doulahan didn't even come inside the town until tonight.
yeah, we thought we were safe in here, but apparently not.
Heh.
This is gonna be a rough couple of days. At least.
If your walls were
taken
dwarf
care of
built,
soon.
you'd be a lot safer, I'm just saying.
I mean, maybe. But yeah, I gotta go help. He runs off.
He would have to reach a lot lower off his horse to hit things closer to the ground. That's true.
It's basic math and physics.
Geometry.
All right, so you guys head to the
bell tower.
bell tower. So you can clearly see where the bell tower is in town, the tallest building by far. As you head towards it, it just seems like every time you make a turn, you're not getting closer to it.
Stop it.
That was a perfect timing with
Yeah.
the crazy piano music.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
That was great. You take a turn, you think you're going to turn and have it be like right down the avenue in front of you, and then like it's off to your right instead. And you're just like, what?
This is exactly what happened when we were following him down the back alleys.
I feel like I want to grab a townsperson and be like, hey, take us to the bell tower.
Right.
As I assume at one point you kind of stop because you're confused. With
Oh, yes, Anna stopped
Yes.
moving. After it happened twice, she's done.
Yeah.
As you're standing there looking around, maybe chatting a little bit about what's going on, you all notice a dog walk across the street. Just a typical, like, black lab looking dog.
An
But you-
English lab or an American lab?
A Chesapeake Bay lab.
A Reichland lab.
Yeah, a Reich lab. You see this dog walk across the street, but then you all kind of like do a double take, and you realize it had walked backwards across the street.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? My brain can't even pretend to understand.
I just have this feeling that we're gonna get to like our end time, and Dan's gonna be like, and then you guys all woke up. You fell asleep in the carriage riding to Hallt.
Because you
No,
didn't
this is
figure it
Warhammer.
out.
This is actually happening.
And they
Yeah.
Shyamalan. Whoa.
I mean, the dog was running backward. That's more of a lore of death shyest time magic thing than it is mine.
Yeah, I've seen wizards moonwalk before.
It's called moonlighting. I'm allowed to have a second job.
Gotta make ends meet in the Empire, you know?
So as the four of you are standing there, you see a woman walk up to you wearing
Forwards or backwards?
forward. She's walking
That's a great
directly
question.
towards you. She's wearing a big hat with a big feather in it.
What color is the feather?
What color?
Big feather. She's wearing fine but functional garb. She has she has a
garb.
cloak over her shoulders like Markov did to keep the snow off of her clothes, and on the clasp there is a badge that you would recognize that a reeve of a town would wear, kind of like a sheriff. But in these small towns in the Empire, they're called reeves. It's actually a peacock feather.
Oh.
Right?
You gotta get that feather.
Super cool. She has a long face
Feather
with
and-
thin lips and an angular nose framed by shoulder-length russet curls.
Oh.
Though her chin is raised with an air of haughtiness, her warm amber eyes are welcoming. And she comes up to you and she says, I heard you're new in town tonight and have been present during a few scuffles, we might say.
Scuffle. That's real funny.
I didn't mean for it to be a joke, Sir Dwarf, but apparently if you find that funny, that's understandable.
I mean, I think it's funny calling two beheadings a scuffle.
Yeah, these are not small matters.
Yes, I'm trying to help people to not panic.
Oh, right. So the flaming inn and the headless guy going around and killing people and taking their right arms aren't going to make people panic. But your wording will be the one that sets people off.
All right, let's get to the real matter at heart. There's something weird going on here. We're trying to get to that bell tower, and we can't get there.
What would you like? Why are you going to the bell tower?
What does it matter?
I'm the reeve of this town. I'd like to know what's going on, especially when newcomers are present in strange situations. Well,
Elsie's
I'm
on
curious.
vacation and wants to see the bell tower. We heard it was lovely up close.
In the middle of the night, it's locked.
Well,
We can't
We're
go
up
back to
now.
bed.
Yeah.
The calm toad is now the crazy rabbit.
I'm sure things will calm down quickly. The watch is already there.
When the bell rang 8, the bell didn't sound right. It sounded
I mean, it didn't sound
clangy
right.
and off tune, and it's just something's wrong with that bell.
It's a bell. It sounds, as always.
He's garbage.
Dwarf. The dwarf thinks he knows how to make a bell better than you.
Dwarves know how to
I
make
did
everything better than humans.
make
He
a
wants
bell,
to
but-
check the
Yes.
bell.
Okay.
And
the
someone wants to
the
see.
tower is locked. Only we don't just let people inside.
Can you take us there?
You can investigate the outside of it, I guess, but I'd recommend
do.
you just go back to bed with Morsleb out full tonight. It's not a great idea to be outside for long.
Can you take us there?
I'd rather not.
So you can't? Or you won't?
I can escort you back to the Calm Toad. How about that?
So you can't? Or you won't?
As Reeve, it's my job to keep people safe.
Excellent. Keep us safe towards the bell tower.
We can go take a quick look at it, and then we will head back to the Calm Toad.
Lovely.
Very good.
Considering we're 4 individuals that have survived the Doulahan twice in one day, I think we'll be fine.
All right, so she leads you to the bell tower. You seem to get there no problem this time.
As we're talking to her,
Do any animals walk backwards?
is she wearing gloves?
Not really. No, she's not.
I was gonna say you're either wearing gloves or not really.
I had to look at
It's
the
not really.
picture, the
They're
profile
fingerless,
picture,
so-
quick.
Fingerless gloves. Can I see if she's got any kind of bling?
I mean, she's not wearing anything crazy ostentatious. Why don't you make, since you're looking for something in particular, make an average perception test.
Stop making me roll dice, dude.
It's average.
Okay.
You got it?
All right. Average. I got it with 1 success level.
Okay, so she's not wearing any jewelry or anything like that. She's not wearing gloves. She's not really wearing any. She has one ring on a middle finger, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. But you do see on the pinky of her right hand, there is a tattoo at the base of her finger.
Huh. What does it look like?
How many success levels did you have?
1.
One?
Just tell me. It's a one shot. Just tell
Oh
me.
my god, Elizabeth is dying.
Is it an eye? Is it a tattoo of an
I'm
eye?
just trying to find the description of it.
Scroll faster.
Just control find eye tattoo. It's
I
right
have to go to the
there.
bathroom so bad. I just wanted to answer the question so I can leave.
So we're gonna race? Is that what's happening right now?
You're racing against my bladder, so scroll quickly. To mark my next bathroom. Music's not helping.
I know.
Right? So it looks like an eye with a spiral amber iris.
Okay. Eye on the hand.
And she leads you to the bell tower and she says, "Here, take a look and then we'll head back."
as someone, who respects tattoo and artistry, I can't help but notice you've got a little bit yourself, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, I have a few tattoos, yes. And she kind of like puts her hand up over her other sleeve kind of thing as she talks.
All right. I'm going to leave it at that.
Okay.
I shoot her with my gun. Just kidding. Sorry.
Okay, Bruno.
With my gun.
With my gun.
Swing it around. All right, so we're at the bell tower, or did she let us in the bell tower?
She walked you to the bell tower, but she told you it was locked and they don't just allow anybody in.
Oh, I'm going to find a way in here.
I will put a very gentle hand on the tentative hand on the Slayer's shoulder, who, if he's inspecting the door, just, if we can get back here, we can get inside. Don't quite worry about that.
All right. So let's inspect.
All right, it looks pretty standard. It's a stone building, tall. It's like 4 stories tall, and there's a bell at the top. But nothing seems terribly out of the ordinary.
Are there like footprints leading to it? Can I jimmy the lock?
With the fresh snow and how much time seems to have passed since you left the inn, there's nothing obvious.
Is there a window?
Not on the first floor.
Is there a wall?
What is...
Go to the window?
What is our town reeve doing?
She's just kind of watching you with her arms crossed.
I want to give Ferdinand a look, and then nod my head at the town reeve.
What?
So subtle, so subtle.
But it seems completely normal.
Here's what I think. I think all the people who are targets of this thing are involved in some kind of nasty cult, and he's just cleaning house, and I think we should just let him do his thing.
Are you saying that, or is Bruiser?
I am saying that. Bruiser has no idea.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe it's the something of lies. What was the...
The Stitcher of Lies. Yes.
Lies.
Something nefarious
then
has gone down.
Eye
Or,
in the hand.
yeah.
We got to figure out what the
Eye in the
Ute
hand,
is
2 in the
reference
head. Revenge for the Ute,
as I have said.
as I have said. Ale and
does
run,
that
watch
mean?
him run, wine and liquor, blood is thicker. No curse I marked out in ink, you're nor friends of theirs, I think. Something definitely happened. Blood is thicker and implies a family matter, in my mind.
And he's getting revenge for something. What's the Ute? Tell me.
The way he says that, it's a name you've heard
Like
sometime
so a
in life.
person.
Yeah, it sounds like a name of somebody.
Yes, that's why I wrote it as Y-E-W-T. I was like, that sounds like a person's name.
Yeah. Huh.
I think it's the beginning of that Soldier Boy song where he goes, "You."
All right. I don't know. Bruce is not smart enough for this.
If you're quite finished, we should return to the calm toad.
Do you think that in the morning we could get a tour of the tower?
Probably not, but
Probably not. Or not.
Is there any reason that we're not allowed to see the bell in the tower, as the dwarf so desirously wanted to see, and the other one wanted to see the view of?
it's just not something that we have open to the public. It's a civil structure.
Who rings the bell?
We could speak to them about the bell construction instead.
Scroll, scroll. Let's see, who would ring the bell? His name is Ewald Alfarth. He's a mason in town. He rings the bell.
I want to go see him.
Yes.
Where does he live?
Oh, you could probably speak with him tomorrow. I'm not having
Right
wake
now.
up in
What's
middle
the
of night.
address?
Of course.
Everyone's awake. There's screaming. There's fire. Come on now.
Well, things have calmed down quite a bit.
I wouldn't be remiss without a meal.
We're eating a kids.
I guess
You want snacks?
I want snacks.
as the Reeve, you're not concerned at all that this thing has been in your town now? when
I'm
it hadn't
quite concerned.
previously?
I'm not sure why we seem to have this strange obsession with the bell. There's nothing wrong with our bell. I don't understand what that
The
has to
town
do
reeve
with
is
the
clearly
Dillahan.
suspicious of 4 travelers who's walking on the streets in the middle of the night, wondering why we have escaped the Doulahan twice in one day. She wants to know we're in the right place.
Pretty well sums it up, yes?
I mean, and they're...
Whose side are you on here?
Do you want to cause a fight, or do you want to go back and have breakfast while she deals with the rest of town?
What time is it?
I don't know. Did you check the calendar
No,
before you
when was
left
the last
this
time
morning?
the bells went
You're like
off?
1 or 2 in the
the
Where's
morning.
this
Maybe
Mason
bell
dude with his
hasn't gone
bell?
When the dwarf and I noticed the candle, what time would that have denoted? Because it was longer than when we had first lit it, you said, right?
Yeah.
So what time should it be based on the candle's time, and what time is it based on the clock's time?
Well, based on like where the moon is, you figure it's past midnight. It's like 1 or 2 in the morning.
And what did the candle denote when we saw it?
That it was like 9 p.m.
Okay.
We're never getting breakfast.
Never gonna happen. All right.
We're just gonna keep looping this night.
Forever. A one-shot that lasts your entire life.
There are worse people I could be stuck with forever.
That's fair.
Like Big Chuck?
Don't.
I missed it. I was reading something.
All right, so let's humor her. I think that Anna's right here where we need to kind of play into. Obviously, she's in on it. She's probably going to be the next one to get hacked.
Okay.
Which is
Look,
now I
there
know
we
what
go.
head up.
Did you say that out loud? Because An didn't say it out loud, but she's looking at you like this.
Got it. Okay. I know what the nod and the thing was about. All right.
All right.
Okay, we'll go with the Reefster.
Madam, is this ring of any significance to you at all?
It seems rather gaudy, but no.
Excuse you. All right. Do you have like a lost and found, or like what's your like claimed? You know, like if someone loses something, like is there like a 3-day waiting period before?
Can I look at the ring?
I'm not quite sure what you mean.
Sure.
I'm gonna do like an artisan.
Oh, right. Because you have...
I was a jeweler.
I was going to say, do you want to say what you were?
Really, that's funny.
God damn it.
You're not rolling well
I
today,
rolled
are
a
you?
96.
Yeah, you
Wow.
use a fortune point on that bad boy.
I only have one fortune
Who
point.
cares?
I care.
It's a one shot. Nah.
But what if I need it at some point?
If I could restore it to you, I would, but apparently I could only restore my own.
Spend a resilience on it.
Can I spend it? I'm just gonna.
You could beseech the dark gods.
Yep.
Reroll it.
Who cares?
Witch!
There we go. I got it. I made the test.
All right. So what are you doing the test for specifically?
I just want to see like the craftsmanship. Like, is it real? Like she said, it's really like gaudy, but like, is it legit or is it costume jewelry? Is there anything like of note about it other than it just being like a skull with, like you said, it had like jewels in the eyes,
Red.
Yeah.
red jewels, which again, like eye on the hand, 2 in the head.
Yeah.
Like it all seems real. Like it's not like whatever painted silver or anything like that. Like
Right.
it's of decent quality material. The craftsmanship isn't up to your dwarven standards, but you figure it's worth like a gold. Like it's not nothing. The little tiny gems in it probably aren't rubies, but some other kind of semi-precious red gem.
Cool. Probably trashy garnet.
I was gonna say garnet maybe.
I hate garnet. Okay. Cool. I wouldn't give this to Lost and Found. You could sell it for gold.
Well,
It's all that man was ever going to give to you anyway.
Are you walking with her back to the Toad at this point?
I feel like that's the only way
Yeah,
we're going to be able to get back there.
Absolutely. I agree.
And not get
Fair.
lost in this time warp.
yeah. It is peculiar, though, that with her here, we didn't have to deal with that.
Okay, so you get back to the Toad. Like she said, things have kind of calmed down in general. You do see a priest of Sigmar standing. Oh, they've dragged Markov's body out onto the road here, and he is kind of praying over it at the moment. And Elvis says, "Oh, good, Father Luther is here."
I'm going to look at his hands.
Make a average
Real handsy
perception
over there.
test.
91.
His hands are gloved because it's cold.
While we were walking back, can I watch? Hey, yeah, my microphone was off, wasn't it? When we were walking back, can I make a perception check to see if the Reaver is limping or
I thought you
was.
said river really strangely. I was like, a little river. And I'm like,
river.
okay. And I'm like, oh, wait,
The
no.
Reeve, the town Reeve. Yeah.
Gotta get back
Okay.
to her
Make an easy perception test.
I want to see if she was she walking with us? Because I walked away.
Yes.
Okay.
She's leading you back to the
I
convent.
want to see if she was injured, favoring a leg, or any of those types of things.
I like this thinking.
You said easy?
Yeah. Plus 40.
2 success levels.
All right. She seems to be walking totally normally. Her clothes are not, like, they're pretty nice.
And she's not wearing metal armor.
No.
Okay. So who are we looking at?
No,
A
she's not
priest?
wearing, she doesn't seem to be wearing any armor.
So we're looking at a priest over Markov's body.
Yes.
What's his name?
The priest, she's called him Father Lothar. I said it wrong at first.
And he's just praying over the body.
Have everybody make a... We'll do challenging perception test for the body.
Got that. Wait, what kind of qualifier did you put on it?
Challenging, plus 0.
Okay, I made it with
And it was
one success
perception?
Yeah.
0 success.
No, 0 success levels. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Hey, twinsies.
No successes.
But positive?
No, negatives.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 0 success levels.
I rolled a 40.
That might be good for perception.
My perception says 32.
Oh, so never mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost. So, Bruzu and Elsie, you notice as Markov's body is lying there, you can see, like, tucked in his, like, bedclothes shirt, looks like there's some kind of book.
Oh. Father, I was his betrothed. And I flashed my ring at him.
That's on your thumb, right? Because it's
Yeah.
so big.
You go like this and it just falls off.
Yeah. If you don't mind, a couple questions. This ring itself, the one he gave me as he died.
Not lying so far. Aside from the betrothed part, but
It's all very legit. Go on.
As a very astute follower of Sigmar himself, is there anything that you notice about this? Outside of the ordinary?
Was anything what?
Outside of the ordinary of this ring?
Oh, the ring?
Yeah.
You're asking about? Oh, he's like, seems like a fine ring.
I thought so too. Our dwarf didn't think so, but I was pretty certain it was. Pretty fine. Anyway,
For gold, that's
I'll just
fine.
grab my book and I go to grab it.
Do you have like sleight of hand or anything? Or you just
No,
gonna
I'm
try
just
to take?
no. I literally say, I'll just take my book and
your book.
well, yeah. Once as his betrothed, his possessions are now mine.
I don't think it works that way.
You know it works that way. I just
With-
very confidently try to take the book away.
He's just so confused, and he's like, he just kind of lets it happen. Like, what?
Confidence is 9/10 of the law.
And you said it was your book, so he's not quite sure what to do.
Do you have read write?
I doubt it.
I believe a few of you do.
I do.
Where are the talents
The
on
wizards
this?
do, definitely.
I
That's
I do.
Oh, I do have read right. All right.
Right?
I think everybody does.
Look
which
at
is
the doors
weird.
this unlocks
Even
for
you?
us.
I have
do.
night vision.
whoa!
You do?
Yes.
Oh.
It's on my character sheet.
That's cool. It's probably
Are you a
Lucky
human?
read.
As humans, you get like 3 random talents. So night vision might be one of those. You just happen to see better in the dark than most people.
Where's your race on here?
Should be right under your name at the top.
Yeah, like blank,
Yes,
whatever.
it says human witch hunter.
Some of us had 3
does.
weeks.
Ooh, I'm an academic.
Yeah, I do have read right.
What is it? What's the book?
I have night vision. I can read this book in the dark.
With some light, yes. Which you got 2 full moons right now.
right?
Yeah.
Good.
There's also a wizard
Greenish
casting
light.
light. Is there not?
Oh my god, Dan, what's the book?
You want to take a look at it?
No. Doesn't seem important.
Just throw it in the fire.
We'll look at it later when nobody else is watching us look at it.
Okay.
But Father, you've seen several of these dead, have you not? Taken by this thing?
Oh yes, they passed through the temple, of course. Most of them have been buried out back.
It was our understanding that they were all locals. Is that not the case?
Yes.
This man is not a local.
No, from what I understand, he will not be buried here, likely, but will still. We don't have a Temple of Moor in town, so we typically have to keep the bodies and wait till we have a priest travel through. Comes every couple of months. We'll bless the bodies before we can inter them.
All of the dead so far have been missing their right hands as well as their heads?
Some, not all.
Not all have been missing their hands or heads?
Well, those that have been beheaded are also missing their hands, yes, but we have had a few other deaths here and there. Accidents happen.
What kind of accidents, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, we had a young man drown a few weeks ago. Being on our water mills, it happens here and there. I believe he was repairing one and fell in, and things like this happen. But yes, all those that have been beheaded have also been missing a hand.
Have you made preparations for Gosman Santa?
Oh, no. I believe the Reeve was sending out people to collect his body in the morning, from what I've been told. He was a bit out of town.
You don't have a temple more. You keep a log or a ledger of those who pass on?
These strange killings have been quite obvious. They've stuck out in my mind. If you have questions, I believe I could answer.
I mean, like history of the town wise. Do you keep a record of those who have died?
Yeah, especially in strange circumstances, yes. If you'd like to, I could bring escort you to the temple. You could take a look.
That would be wonderful. Well,
He's going southern again.
I can't help it. I'm everywhere. Want me to go like Midwest soon? I'm on it. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind if you told me about some of these dead. Yeah. Don't you know?
Jeez.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm.
He's gonna
To the
head
temple?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's
I'm in
roll.
despair for sure.
Okay, so the four watchmen that went by you before all worked to carry this body to the temple. They know where to go. The priest kind of leads you there. They kind of try to keep up, sort of. The temple, it's a small temple. It's pretty nice for the town. It's the only. He tells you on the way there that Sigmar is the only god represented with an actual temple in town. But it's not tiny. There's a small graveyard out back where a lot of the recent people have been buried. And as you enter, you notice there is a shrine to Magnus the Pious, which you would all know, characters, as an incredibly important character in the history of the Empire. The Empire was, in a time of civil war all across the place, there was a huge chaos invasion, and Magnus the Pious was a priest of Sigmar who led armies to stop this invasion and became the next emperor, and he's like heralded as like right below Sigmar in terms of importance of the Empire. And you see this small shrine to him, which isn't terribly uncommon, but is also not in every temple.
I'm sorry, what was his name again?
Magnus the Pious.
Magnus the Pious. As any good follower of Sigmar knows, Magnus did nothing wrong, so...
Thank you for that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And he says, just make yourselves at home. I'll collect those ledgers for you, Sir Dwarf. And he
Thank
kind
you
of
much.
disappears. You guys have a few moments in the temple.
I'm a bit distraught.
That's very obvious.
Would you maybe peruse this book?
Certainly. She takes the book and, believe it or not, An seems to gladly like the distraction. She doesn't seem very comfortable in the Temple of Moor, believe it or not. And she does not go too far inside the doorway.
You're in Temple of Sigmar.
Oh, Temple of Sigmar?
There's no Temple of Moor in this town.
I misheard things.
I just start walking straight down the center aisle, just wandering, just not really doing much, just like,
Looking around.
whoa.
It's pretty nice. So you take a look at this book?
Yeah, take a look at the book.
All right. So I will share this in our Facebook chat for the game. I have a picture of it. I'll describe it as well, of course, because...
Pictures.
we're going to bring this back up quick. But taking a look at it, like, it makes your eyes hurt. It doesn't make sense. You can read. So, like, you figure you shouldn't have a problem with this. But it's just a mess. It's a jumble. Things are, like, moving almost.
It's like the words are moving?
So, sort of. It just doesn't look right at all.
Is this a
Yeah, like they're written over forwards and backwards
Yeah.
over them.
is this a magical language? Can I tell?
It doesn't look like any language you've recognized. It looks like things are kind of moving a little bit here and there.
Looks like words on words.
Yeah.
Over words.
Oh, thank you, Tim. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to get a picture up easy.
I can always get it up easy.
Ayo.
What, a picture?
Mm-hmm.
Is it the same words? Are they repetitive words?
But you cannot make...
It seems like they're like
Sense of it.
mirrored onto each other.
Right?
You do see there's some kind of drawings there, too, maybe?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the bell tower.
I wonder if this one up in the corner has an eye in the middle of it.
Right. I was wondering. So no cursed eye marked out in ink. I was thinking like anatomically an eye, like an eyeball, but maybe this is the eye. What would an
This
eye
is like
stand
the
for?
first
Elsie?
page of the book?
Is this the front or just one?
It's
random?
pretty much the only thing in there. Any page. This is the last page. Any other page is the same, just jumble. Elsie, I want you to make a challenging perception test as a follower of Sigmar.
So it's a 97.
Jeez.
So we are going to use...
Beseech the dark gods.
A fate point.
No, we're not going to beseech the dark gods.
Mm-hmm.
We will use a fortune point.
We have more fortune points than you do, so
That's true.
many more of them.
Yeah.
Nice. 69. That is a failure.
Oh.
This seems important, though. I'll beseech the dark gods.
No.
So we'll add a corruption point. And that is a 13.
Okay.
So that'll be 3 success
You
levels.
do
You're
make
welcome.
it. Oh, so as they're looking at the book, and you said you were interested in it before, your attention is drawn to that small shrine of Magnus the Pious because you know how important he is. And you see there's a small panel on the side of the shrine that looks kind of like a door.
Oh.
Not like for you to go into, but like you could put stuff in.
Put stuff in it. Put stuff in it.
Put your hand right in
Yeah,
there.
yeah, hand.
Don't
That's a
think
much
twice.
better idea.
Yep.
Do it. Mm-hmm.
Indiana
Right hand.
Jones.
Ooh, wear the ring. Wear the ring.
So I'm not going to do either of those things. I am, however, going to spit on it first before I put my hand with the ring on it in there.
It's locked.
Oh, that's dumb. Have you considered not having that be the case?
Who's
Yeah,
got an
you can't
unlocked
just
spell?
open it. It is locked.
I do.
One of them do.
Oh, I do. But I'm reading a book and not paying any attention to you in any way, shape, or form because your feather is too big and now it's out of my face.
I'm not even around. I'm hanging out.
Yeah, I'll turn around to Bruzu.
Bruzu.
Bruzu, I don't suppose you have the ability to open things that are not unlocked.
Bless you.
I've got an axe.
I mean, that might do.
If you want, there's like a small handle on it. If you want to try an average strength test to open it, you can.
Do our voices echo in the room?
Echo.
Just a little bit.
Just
But Bruzu, being a dwarf, you kind of understand these things pretty well. That you know if you open this thing that way, you will break it. The door.
And
Like
then
if I try to like strength it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care.
Okay.
I mean, like I'm a dwarf. I don't care.
Yeah. I mean, most dwarves kind of respect Sigmar, but you certainly don't worship him or anything.
I mean, yeah.
you got your own
respect
dwarf
him.
gods for that.
it's not like you're a follower of Sigmar beseeching the dark gods in his house or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Bastion says, you can't beseech dark gods in a temple of Sigmar. Blasphemous. And Taylor says, that's fair. 2 extra corruption points. I like that. Give yourself 2 extra corruption points.
All right.
So 3 total or 2 total?
3 total.
3 total.
Ouch.
I I don't have anything that I could use to try to, like, pick this lock. I mean, I'm a dwarf and a slayer. Why on earth would I do that?
Yeah, you can just kind of like punch it open.
This isn't honorable. I'm not doing this.
Okay.
Given that the book is ridiculous and I can make neither heads nor tails of it, I'm going to just stride across the room and be like, do you want to look at it, Ferdinand? Because this is not in a language I know.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to pass it off.
Yeah, come on over. Come on over.
I pass off, and I'm going to call to
Okay.
you across the room and just let you know that I don't know what was in this book, if he wrote it himself, but whatever's in this book came out of some kind of crazy man's head.
Speaking of which, as standard criminals, you probably know how to break into things, yes?
I'm
What a
coming for the
loaded
book.
question.
I'm coming for the book.
You ask for my help, and then you call me a criminal. I can open your door legally.
Legally?
I mean, I am licensed, am I not? Just because the door is locked does not mean it's illegal to open it.
Elsie's certainly doing math in her head.
I just imagine her as that meme of the woman with all the equations. Like, huh? Yeah?
If a legal witch is a wizard and uses magic legally, then
Does anything on the door say do not open?
does it?
Nope.
What if it's just a
No.
privy? And someone's in there. You'd
It's
be...
a very tiny privy.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh, I
it'd
didn't
be
know how
like-
big the door was.
Like the
It's a
size.
halfling privy.
Let's say like the size of a sheet of paper. It's not anything.
Oh, okay.
It's a quarterling privy.
Oh, yeah.
All
It's a
right.
privy for gnomes.
There's no gnomes.
But yeah,
You don't know that.
around the
It's a
side
weird
here, this
noun.
does seem like there's might be something in there.
I mean, yes, it would be a door and it would be locked. There's certainly something inside it. What do you think is in there that's useful to you?
Bastion, it's a one shot. It's fine.
Great.
Don't use unlock.
What did she? What did he
He
say?
said, "Good Lord, don't use unlock."
I have
Do it.
open lock, which is a spell.
Yeah.
Does he not want me to do that?
Tim did it one time and it was real bad.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
He
it like
miscasted.
miscast and yeah,
It ended up being a big deal.
yep. But we don't care about any of these people, so send it.
It's true. You do realize you're jumping in the boat with me as terrible if I do this for you.
Desperate times.
Equations.
We've lost some of the most important things to us tonight. Our honor.
Yours,
sim-
maybe.
Simply doesn't hold up.
All right.
It-
I like the idea of lording this over her, so I'm going to open the little door.
All right.
Do I have to
You got to
touch?
roll. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna just lightly touch it with the tips of her fingers. Not obvious. 31 is a really good roll for me. Yep, 1 level success.
All right. That's what you need. So you hear it click open. You could open it up and you see a small notebook.
And
Is it a handy dandy notebook?
It is handy dandy. So again, I will share a picture here. Luckily, the one that unlocked it can read it. You can see what's going on. What's going on?
You. Sorry.
I love how it's actually spelled UTE.
Throw that shit is full of crayon drawings.
What?
Yeah.
It's a Bruno alphabet.
So at the top there is a date. 14th of found site.
What's the app?
Sounds made up.
That's
So
the
it's
name of a month.
But like, when is that in relation to now?
I never remember. Let me.
Starts with F. It's probably supposed to be February. Or Fart Day.
I can never remember what
one
book
of the
this
two.
is in. Of the calendar.
Read it.
Oh, I'm reading it.
Oh, read it out loud.
Oh, I'm supposed to read it out loud. She's certainly not reading out loud unless you ask her to.
Oh, I have it printed out here.
Read it out loud.
Found site
No.
is the equivalent to March.
Oh.
No, that's flu.
Wow.
That's Flugzeit. Where's?
There's 2 F months.
You all right over there?
Yeah. I forgot I had my glasses.
Oh, I forgot you didn't have a screen.
That's why I'm like, read it, because I'm like,
Oh, that's Flugzeit. Okay, yeah, it's the equivalent to March. And you're in the last day, it's the morning of the last day of Vorhexen, which would be like the equivalent of December.
Oh, yeah, because it's right before the New Year.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Ooh, yeah.
It is now Hexensnacht Eve, basically New Year's Eve.
Hang on, I was reading. I need you to say that all again.
Yeah, I'm not listening.
It's months. Do we really care about it? I don't.
Well, how many
The
more?
date at the top is the 14th of...
It does-
Say
it does
14th
matter.
of March.
I do care.
Okay,
And you're in December. Last day of December, we'll say.
so it's 9 months.
March, April, May, June, July, August,
Yeah.
September, October, November, December.
I think they have 12 months. Yeah, Warhammer has 12 months.
Okay.
And these killings only happened starting a few weeks ago, 4 weeks ago.
So does anyone want to read this out loud for the listeners?
Yes,
I'll read it out loud
does.
for the listeners, but I'm
Thank
not
you,
actually
An.
doing it for the rest of you because she would not read this out loud thinking that people would hear her and then
Thank
get them
you,
in trouble.
An. Cherub that you are. Lovely.
Ferdinand, you know how to flatter me so well. The feeling I have been unable to shake for so long now, the formless unease I have felt, has finally begun to take shape. Instead of relief, however, I have discovered only more to concern me. There are individuals in this town, including the Reeve Flelglibel,
God bless
For-
you.
for whom time itself makes bold accommodation. On 3 separate occasions, I have witnessed Reeve arrived back from a survey of her holdings before she had departed to do so. Moreover, certain of her nearby farms, such as that farmed by Hunkfried Mouse, have grown all sorts of produce
Little
out
farmer.
of season. Strawberries in Sigmarites, I ask you? It is clear that there are some in Hallt for whom the natural laws have been twisted and warped. I fear by what means they have achieved this travesty. Were it not so many in Hallt are good and stalwart folk, I would leave at once for Cathedral and Altdorf to seek aid. But if I leave now and draw back such wrath and fire on Hallt in error, what will I have achieved? I must see what I can uncover here before doing more. May Sigmar guide my hand in all things. Ut bot Sigma, servant of Sigma.
All right, so now we know who Ute is.
Ut bot.
So he's getting revenge for Ute. So I wonder if
Because
people found out.
Ute was correct, clearly. Lute knew what he was talking about. Ute, Lute, Mr. Bot. Indeed. Liz, your facial expressions are fabulous.
You would recognize Ute as a feminine name.
So, Miss Bot.
Because she was a priestess.
Priestess. Miss Bot.
Ute bot.
Especially with the beautiful handwriting. I'm just stereotyping.
Right, it's like almost like a font. It's so beautiful.
Yep, indeed. It's like our DM couldn't write in nice handwriting.
No, definitely not.
Now I want strawberries.
So you read this, all of you can read, so you kind of all read it over An's shoulder.
Oh,
I
I'm definitely
assume.
over her shoulder. Like,
Yes. You
mouthing
definitely
the
are.
words while she...
And the priest here, Father Luthor, no, what did I say his name was?
Lucar.
Low forward.
Lothar.
Lothar.
That's right.
At the
Lothar.
first sound of him coming back, she's going to put it back in and shut the door.
Okay. Now you've read it. You've all read it. I will
Yeah, we
say
have
that you all had
pictures, so
time
we
to
don't need
read it.
anymore.
You.
Oh, stop.
He comes back out with like a armful of books, and he's like, "I've gotten the ledgers for you."
I think our Slayer would say thank you if it hadn't just walked away from you.
Slayer was just like, bored.
Took way too long.
He was like, I had to read. We were holding it up too high. He couldn't
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, so I'll take them and start perusing them as...
It's really boring. It's like recording of births and deaths in town and whatnot, and it's just name after name after name, year after, date after date after date.
I hit Control F and then type in plot.
Father, was there a priestess here by the name of Ute?
Oh,
any point?
Yes, Ute bot. She was my predecessor.
Oh, how long ago was that? Her name has come up in stories.
Oh, I am sure she was very well liked in town. Unfortunately, she was murdered.
Oh, not by the
Bye.
Houlihan.
Yeah.
No, actually, no. She was killed by a local blacksmith. who was found guilty and beheaded as his punishment.
Who's the blacksmith?
Oh, the blacksmith?
Yes.
His name was Friedwart Hauptfeld.
It's a made-up name.
Aren't they all?
Mm-hmm.
Friedwart Hop what?
Friedwart Hauptfeld.
Why would Friedwart decide to murder your priestess?
Oh, I do believe
If she was so loved.
The rumors were that he had a bit of a fancy for her, but being a priestess, it wasn't something that was within her ability to reciprocate. And
So he murdered her for
he
it?
seemed to have that if I can't have her, nobody can type of mentality. It was a terrible time before I was in town, but from what I understand, it was resolved rather quickly, and he was beheaded, and people moved on.
Love does make us do crazy things.
That sounds quite awful. Was he devoted to Sigma?
The blacksmith?
Yes.
Yes.
Intriguing.
Yes, all this was about a year ago. It's been quite some time.
Would you say about a year ago, or less than a year ago, or over a year ago?
Well, I arrived
A
here...
few weeks or several weeks?
Yeah, I arrived here just about 11 months ago. It took a little bit of time for them to get me as a replacement. But yeah, it was just about a year.
Okay, thanks.
It's quite unfortunate that you inherited so much death after Priestess Bot's passing.
Yes, this town has been strangely fortunate in a lot of ways, other than these murders, now that the Doulahan is struck.
Has the sheriff been mostly effective?
The Reeve has done a wonderful job, yes. She's quite,
Punctual?
punctual? I guess so, yes. She's always on time. She seems quite fortunate with her holdings as well. Her farms always do well year after year.
She does
There's a
not
lot of them
seem-
around.
She does not seem fortunate in solving the issue of the murdering, however.
No, that does seem to have her vexed.
She got many farms?
She has some land.
Who handles that for her? Being a Reeve must be a full-time job.
Oh, yes. Her family usually takes care of a lot of that. We have a lot of farms around the area.
Is the
strange
farm
things.
inside the wall or outside the
All
wall?
the farms are outside, yes. We do have a strange going on, though. One, Hunford Mouse, he was killed a few weeks ago by the Doulahan. He was beheaded. And his farm was abandoned. He was the only one there, but somebody says that they saw lanterns lit out there last night.
At the
This is strange.
mouse?
The mouse farm.
farmstead,
Mouse,
yes.
The little farmer.
Moss.
Little farmer?
Mouse.
I have to ask if all of those who have been beheaded were not those who had great fortune before such awful misfortune.
Well, I guess you put it
I'm-
that way, kinda, yeah.
I'm curious, as one of the Lord of the Heavens, what their fates were like. It sounds like their fates were fabulous.
Things have been
Prior to.
on the up and up, as they say in this town, for the last few years. Indeed, yes. Gerwin, as an interrogator, his line of work didn't change much, but Hunford, his farm, had been doing quite well. Let's see. Oh, Amar Harbut, who was a mason. He'd been having a lot of work lately, yeah.
He's the guy with the bell, right? Hard butt.
Wait, is he dead?
No, that was Yuld, I think we had to go talk to about the mason.
Ewald was another mason.
Gotcha.
So he would likely know the one that's passed.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for your information. That is interesting. It would apply to my studies.
Oh, yes. I mean, if you're curious about Ute, you can always say a prayer to Sigmar at her grave out back.
Yes.
Was buried
Could
here.
you point in the direction? I'm sure it will stand out once we get into the right corner.
Oh,
of the
yeah,
grave.
it's not the largest graveyard. I'm sure you can find it.
Did he mention how Ute was killed? Did I miss that?
He said she was murdered by a blacksmith.
But like how?
Oh, like how dead? How was the deadening happening?
Yes,
Like
how
not
did- how did
bad.
deadening-
How
Yeah,
was
the
the
deadening
deadening
happened. Yeah.
happening?
How did she get deaded?
I don't think we.
I believe barbarically she was bludgeoned with a blacksmith hammer.
But
Pres-
the blacksmith
that
was
must-
beheaded
Right.
pretty soon after.
He was
Yes,
executed
he was
for her
caught
murder.
quite quickly. Not the
was
smartest
in
man,
love
I
with
understand.
her.
Yes, that was a rumor.
That's a really good fall guy. You know?
Especially if he made armor.
I want to go from here.
Interesting.
Where we are in the temple, would it be the offering bowl or plate? Is that here or is that in another?
It'd be like this chapel area. Yeah, you want to make an offering?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yep. I don't know how much money I have, but
Let's say you make an appropriate offering.
that's how I would also phrase it.
Do you
Put a ring in the bowl.
do you couple it with a prayer to Sigmar?
Absolutely.
I will let it come with a blessing then.
I always
We
come with
haven't
a
done
blessing.
that within a while.
Did you say I always come with a blessing? Love it.
Of course he did. He's grouse. Let's see.
Devout is how we pronounce it.
Oh, wow, okay. So blessing of hardiness, you feel the light of Sigmar grace you as you make this offering and prayer. You gain plus 10 toughness, we'll say, for the next hour.
Sure.
So you feel filled with the light of Sigmar.
Yeah, I feel hardy.
Hardy har har.
Hardy har har.
So are we going to check out the graveyard
Yes.
Yeah.
plan now?
An will make her polite thanks to the father before heading outside.
Okie dokie.
Am I still carrying this book around?
The one we took off. What's his face?
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you gave it to somebody.
No, I'm just hanging out.
Just chilling, relaxing, all cool.
I'll shoot some people after school.
Until a couple of guys who are up to no good try to execute you.
Yeah, right.
All right,
this
so we
neighborhood.
go out to the graveyard. As you said, right? Because I distracted.
Yes, we're
myself
gonna go check
again.
out her grave.
Cool. So you can find her grave really easily. It's the only one that has flowers in front of it. Very easy to find.
Are
Are
the
these-
flowers dead or alive?
Are these flowers in season?
Well, yeah, it's...
They are live flowers that you wouldn't. Does anybody have like trade herbs or anything like that?
No, but I have evaluate.
I have night vision.
You can see
I
the
have a
flowers
scythe.
pretty clearly.
You have a scythe.
I have a scythe.
Just geographically, I don't like that.
Me neither.
It's still creepy nighttime.
Go on.
Is it still nighttime?
We're in a
Yes.
graveyard. Oh, yeah, it's definitely...
Because you were woken up in the middle of the night. You decided not to go back.
Yeah,
to
I'm
sleep.
exhausted.
The way that the Duodenum or whatever we're calling him left when he
Duodenum?
went when he went
One in
towards
the
the
hand, duel
river.
in the hand?
How does that relate to this Temple of Sigmar?
Directionality.
Not the same direction. You're pretty sure. You weren't able to track him too far, but
Like I wasn't out there at the time when that.
This is awful evil music. I really don't
No,
like it.
no, I like it.
Yeah,
No,
can you
I
go
love
ahead
it.
and stop?
I'll turn it
It's
up.
telling me my heart rate's racing. It's perfect.
Like, you're in the zone. Thanks, Fitbit.
That
I'm really
running
glad
zone.
we got Science-Scape to work because
Yeah.
it's been good.
Okay. So fresh flowers, huh?
Are they in season flowers?
No,
Are they ghost flowers?
I don't know what that is.
It's like a flower but ghosts.
No.
I think you should check out that one farm, the mouse farm.
Everybody.
Now we gotta
so
see the mason,
walking
the
over
mouse
to
farm, and we still haven't gotten to that bell tower yet.
going to the grave. Everybody make an average perception test.
Average, that's plus 20.
Plus 20.
Got it.
Hey.
One level. Thanks, babe. Nope.
4 success levels.
All right.
I don't know what's going on.
Bruzu,
actually, maybe.
Elsie.
Nope.
Bruzu and
Well,
Elsie,
average,
you
so that's plus
notice
20, so you'd be rolling on a 52 instead of a 32.
behind the headstone looks like
'Cause
freshly
average
dug
is
earth.
Plus 20.
How big is this?
Wait, you have to
area?
say it again. They
Okay.
were talking about important things, so she knew what she was doing.
Okay, good. Rules help. Elsie and Bruzu just happened to notice behind the headstone, the earth looks freshly dug.
Like, how big of an area?
Not a huge area, not enough for like a body.
So this was like a laparoscopic grave robbing.
It's behind the headstone, though.
It sounds like something got buried behind the
The
gravestone.
dog.
Is it possibly the size of someone's head?
I'm digging.
Could be. So you dig it up.
Digging it up
All right. With your hands, with your...
with my dagger.
With your axe?
You have a dagger?
Yeah.
Okay, so you dig it up with your dagger. It just takes a few minutes. The dirt...
Do you want me to roll a weapon skill?
You don't need to roll anything here, no.
I'm not going to roll that.
It's not... I mean, it's cold, so it's not... It was clearly recently dug.
Right, that's what my perception test told me.
Right. And so as you go through, you feel you hit some solid things.
It's firm.
You pull things out.
Yep.
You find a few hands.
I knew it! Ew! How many hands?
There's
Several
gonna-
hands.
Chucking
Yeah,
them
there's going to
behind me.
be like 4 in varying states of decay.
Are
One-
there tattoos on the hand?
If you look at, you clean them off a little bit.
Yeah.
They each have a pink on the pinky finger. They're all right hands. You realize pretty quickly. You see this eye with a spiral amber iris, and you see as you're looking at this, it moves.
The spiral?
The tattoo. Yeah. It moves up the finger and disappears under the fingernail, as if it moved away from being looked at. You find one hand that looks very fresh, a big, meaty hand. You assume is probably Markov's.
Uh-huh.
You find another hand that's
Oh,
very
and where
fresh.
was the ring located
The
on his
ring was
finger?
over the
Yes.
tattoo.
You know that ring was on his pinky finger covering the tattoo. You realize it was covering the tattoo.
Okay.
You find another hand that you notice that the fingernails look very well kept.
Well,
Unlike
that
Markov's, they're a bit splintered and whatnot.
sounds like Goswin.
Looks like it was Goswin's hand.
Are they all male hands?
That's a good question. You realize you can infer pretty quickly that the Doulahan could have gone back to the body of Goswin since you left it out there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
totally.
took the
wolves
the
ate
hand
it
at least.
at this point.
Of those that are dead, they look
I heard only masculine names before.
all male. Yeah, a few of them.
Which really just means that
It is a rom-com.
One of them is basically
Oh, wow.
just skeletal, almost no flesh on it left.
Okay.
And there are 2 other hands that are. Let's see. There's 2 that are pretty decayed, and another one that is a little less decayed. But you can those other 3 you can see a tattoo still, but one is pretty skeletal. Clearly been there quite a long time.
So,
they're all in some kind of... They're cultists. Some super
what
creepy...
if they weren't? What if they were all just other suitors of you?
Yeah.
Ah,
I'm
Still blaming the Reeve.
As an ex of this particular...
well, either the Reeves doing it or the Reeves the next target because only the ones with it are dying.
Mm-hmm.
Which means someone's getting revenge on the ones with the pinky things. I'm going to nudge the dwarf and say, bury them again before somebody sees you.
I'm going to give you guys a moment to discuss what you found in your next plans. Be right back.
You want to hand me that packet of papers and we can read through that? I'm kidding. Okay.
We mean all the answers. Give us all of them.
No, I want the adventure to read through while you're in the bathroom.
Good one.
I have read many
Many romance stories.
romance novels. This seems like any other suitor of this particular lovely young lady. This blacksmith has obviously come back alive as a headless horseman and is killing any competition for his one true love.
I mean,
Love conquers all, including the heads and right hands of any rivals.
player me knows that she was onto something. All these people with weird tattoos probably got together, killed her, pinned it on the blacksmith. Blacksmith gets killed. Very well, it could be him.
Oh, I'm thinking
coming
something
back.
quite different.
Yeah?
Yes, I'm thinking that she was onto them, didn't want to bring it back to the cathedral because, as she says in her note, she doesn't want to bring down religious fire upon them. So she concocts a plan with the blacksmith. There's a body. It's brutally murdered, so they can't tell who it actually is, but they think it's her. And she may or may not be the Headless Horseman taking revenge.
So super.
Or
quick
he is the one on the horse.
He's
taking
the one on
revenge.
the horse.
I think he's the one on the horse
Absolutely,
because it's the metal in the blacksmith.
Absolutely.
He's taking revenge for his dead, lovely lost one. But then that argues they executed him. How is he alive?
Right.
So hold up.
Necromancy.
I was-
Terrible, awful things.
I was peeing when we read the letter. What did it say that seems important?
Oh, it says that on 3 separate occasions, he's witnessed Reeve Flebla, the Reeve, arrive back from a survey of her, we now know, amazing holdings. She arrived home before she departed to do so. Time flipping.
So she's warping time.
Yes.
This is you or someone else?
There are
The Reeve
individuals
is-
in this town,
Yeah.
including the Reeve, for whom time makes itself a bold accommodation. Is what it says. Moreover, certain nearby farms, such as the Mouse Farm, have grown produce out of season.
It's like strawberries when there shouldn't be strawberries.
Oh.
These flowers when there shouldn't be flowers. And
The-
now the guy who ran that farm was killed, beheaded, but then people are seeing lanterns lit in the windows.
Okay.
The month listed there would be the equivalent of strawberries grown in April.
I mean, that's early for strawberries.
I mean, fresh strawberries to be eaten.
Strawberries.
They're not.
Right,
Eatable in
especially like
April.
if you're figuring like, because we could say like, well, yeah, you could get strawberries in Florida, but that's in Florida. Like this doesn't have that same kind of temperate.
Yeah, where's Florida in the Empire?
The Southlands. We've been there. Come on.
But it's like we're like the snowy mountains.
Right.
Like,
All right. This is sus. But I don't think that Bruzo knows any of this.
If we are outside talking about the grave, anything I have said has been said out
Yeah.
loud to you, so he can have
Right.
some thoughts, just not the other idea.
I don't know that. Yeah.
We're alone out here, so.
Right.
But you are reburying the hands, correct?
Bruzo's reburying
You're
the
reburying
hands,
them.
yes.
Leave them there.
So there were 4 hands. Okay.
I don't know, the rom-com thing fits. These are obviously all suitors of you.
All right, so did we have a plan?
no.
A plan? No, we just
Well, I
talked
ran
about
away.
all the conspiracies that could possibly happen.
Fair.
Maybe head out to that farm.
I do think we need to go see the Mason and check out this tower before,
Yeah.
before we leave.
I don't want to wake the Mason up though if we don't have to.
I don't mind.
Why
I
don't
would
we-
really love a nap. I mean, I'm just
Yeah, so
throwing it out there.
That's where I'm at.
So as you're all standing around this gravestone, discussing putting and Bruzu's reburying all this stuff, everybody's gonna gain 1 fatigued condition.
Let's go sleep.
A nap
then.
sounds even more
like 2 in the morning.
fantastic. So if we
Let's
nap,
go
can we
sleep.
get rid of the fatigue?
You're gonna head back to the inn then? Because you're all tired. You got a couple hours of sleep, but...
But not much. And like you were saying, it wasn't great sleep either.
Right. And as you're standing here, you're kind of, your body's kind of like, realize you've slowed down. You're not all excited at the moment, so it kind of hits you like, oh, I'm tired.
Yes, sleep sounds like a fantastic idea. Hopefully they do not upcharge our rooms.
Bruzo sleepy.
So you guys gonna head back to the Calm Toad?
As long
Fine.
as it's calm now.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so you head back, and it seems calm. You don't see anybody out and about. There's no real noise. It's dark. The door is unlocked, though.
We should ask for our money back.
You do
Yeah.
Just
see
saying.
like that big bloody area where they had Markov's body outside. They looks like as you go in, it looks like they tried to clean up all the blood from where he died inside. And there's a blackened area where the stairs are on fire briefly. But other than that, it's quiet and dark in here.
Just in general, and this might be too specific, but you know, like the spectacles, testicles, watch and wallet thing. Is there like a similar thing for Sigmar?
That's the sign. Yeah, there's people like make the sign of Sigmar. They kind of do that. Yeah, I don't think they do it on their head, but just like cross in front and then down is one way to like do the symbol of Sigmar.
Okay.
Or the twin-tailed comet is kind of like a peace sign, sort of.
Oh, that's
that on
maybe like
camera?
this.
That's very offensive.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
It is. But yeah.
I still have both my fingers to draw an arrow.
Elsie will absolutely do that in a LL Cool J way, just as we walk by Markov's grave,
Okay, nice. I like it.
dead spot.
All right, so you're gonna head back to sleep, best you can.
As long as no one stops me, yes.
All right, so you go back to bed. Anybody that's down wound, is anybody down wounds?
I'm
other than
still down
just
the
that
one.
You
Yep.
can heal that one because you have your toughness bonus at least.
Thank you.
And then the next morning, you wake up It's a bit later in the morning than you normally would wake up, probably, because you'd go back to bed at like 2, 3 in the morning.
Oh, don't tell me we missed breakfast.
The candle in the room
My
is
character.
burnt out completely.
What? Okay, I didn't notice it the first time, but what? All my characters care about food. Have we noticed?
It just tells you that it's been a while.
It makes you relatable.
Just Jessica cares about food, so all my characters do. That's all that matters.
So what time of the day is it now? As we've awoken.
It's like mid-morning. It's not terribly late.
Until the bell tower chimes, we don't know.
Is the sun up?
Yes.
Yes.
So the guns are out.
The sun is up, but it's like a dreary day. It's still snowing, but not heavily. But
Blurry.
yeah, it is sun shining. It's day.
Nailed it.
Got it. Got that description down.
Guns are out unless he starts throwing them again.
Or bows.
Well, I was upset.
What if you wish you can have breakfast?
Yeah, let's
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
And let's go.
Came with the room. Obviously, all the talk in here this morning. There's a few people out in the in and about, and they're all talking about what happened last night. Somebody else was killed right here, right over there, kind of thing. It's crazy. It says breakfast is barely palatable. There are hushed voices speaking about the killings. As you are served oats and honey, which is overly sweet. You have a little pot of honey on the table, and you see a little bee buzz up out of it.
Out of the honey?
Yeah.
It's natural.
It's very, they found it pretty recently, apparently. And you see it just kind of buzz up, and it just kind of stops in midair, and then just drops upside down, dead.
Obviously, the honey was very fresh.
We should be careful.
Let's see what the buzz is all about.
I'm going to look at you as the death wizard and be like, you have no explanation for this?
Wasn't me, honey.
I don't want to eat this honey.
You already did.
No, I
This
didn't.
happened after you were already eating
You
breakfast.
son of a... I thought I was adding the honey to it.
Especially the morning after Markov is no longer a hive.
Jeez. Wow, that was a stretch.
That was a bad one.
That was a stretch.
Not your best one.
I'm sure I've eaten things more putrid than this. I'll be fine. We all just got poisoned. We're going to die.
All right, so you have a not very great breakfast. What's your plan?
Honestly, I crossed off 2 of the major 3 things that I wanted to do, which were eat, laugh, and love. So eat and love are done. I just need to laugh at some point.
Are we going to the farm?
No, we're going to the Mason first.
Mason first. Mason, then farm.
Somebody make a hard gossip test to find out where this Mason lives.
I don't
That's
have gossip.
You
stupid.
immediately realize that people don't seem to want to talk to you.
What?
That's fair.
You've been present at 2 of the killings. Very, very close. You were recently talking to both people. People kind of see you as bad luck now.
I'm just going to start hugging
We're in your scapegoats,
everybody.
guys. We're in your scapegoats.
I want to
Like,
intimidate
what's up,
everybody.
bro? Bring it in. Let's go. You're next.
So with that being hard, instead of a 91, I really rolled 111. So that's triple digits. That's like a triple crit. Can you do
Yeah.
that?
Triple
Triple
crit.
fumble.
Triple
Oh, yeah.
Triple
I
fumble.
didn't roll because I don't have that.
Yeah, I don't have gossip either.
Can I intimidate people and make them answer our questions?
Sure.
Yes.
You can, but it'll still be hard because they already don't want to talk.
I'll say they're already
Wait,
intimidated. Shouldn't that be?
If you kill them first and you use your spell, then they can't lie to you.
So I was thinking
Wow.
about, like,
Whoa.
could we have Ferdinand, like, shake those dead hands and then, like, try to talk to those people?
Oh, wow.
They have to be dead within a day.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
So you can still talk to Markov
Yeah.
The noble died less than a day ago. We could go back and she could talk to him.
again.
Yeah.
I did.
Oh, never mind.
And you have to have the head to talk to.
Oh,
I mean, that wasn't...
seems like you're adding a lot of rules to this.
That's what they do. Yeah, you just forget that. I'm not
It's
gonna
weird
intimidate
how
anybody.
you have to have the head for that now all of a sudden. You took
I
it
didn't
away.
pass, by the way.
I'm going to try to intimidate. Can't it just be difficult?
No.
Very scary.
People don't want to talk to you guys. You're scary. They don't want to talk to you.
Where do you put the -10 on the sheet or on the dice?
On the skill.
Apply it to the skill that
okay.
you're rolling on.
I mean,
So nobody passed?
No.
Nope. No.
You have some other ideas, so that
Charm?
nobody wants
them?
to tell you where this person lives.
I mean,
'cause
let's
you're
just
weird.
go to the tower. We know how
I'm
to get to the tower
charming.
now.
Look at how charming I am.
Okay.
can I charm an animal?
So charming.
I'm really good at charm animal.
That's very interesting.
Charm
for,
animal?
Dwarf Slayer.
Charm animal?
Yeah.
Shamama.
Charm animal.
All right, so where are we?
So
Where are
to
we
the
doing?
farm instead? Check out
Shall we
the-
just go to the tower? Because as you know now, I can open the door. For
Oh,
you.
bell tower.
We
Let's
can't
go.
get to the tower.
She can unlock it.
We got to the tower
Oh.
last night.
But we had the reef there.
That doesn't mean we can't get to it now.
Okay.
Now that we know where it is, can we still get to
All
it?
right.
Let's try it.
Show. Let's do it.
Maybe during the day it's different.
Maybe.
We'll try to get to the tower.
So you're gonna head to the
We're not
tower
going to go
first.
see the mason.
We can't find the mason. We couldn't
Yeah.
figure it out. No one wants to tell us where he lives.
Yeah.
That's what the gossip check was for.
Oh, you're looking at me. Yeah, I point my gun at someone and ask where he is.
What?
Oh, 96.
Still fails.
Right on.
How big is the town? Can't be that big.
A few hundred
We're
people.
looking for the mason.
All right,
You
so
find
you want to head to the bell tower again?
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get there this time.
All right, so as you guys went there before, you know how to get there. As you're walking, I assume you're kind of looking around. You see, like, as you're coming, people will, like, shut shutters or, like, slowly step into doorways. They see you as a bad omen now.
Yeah, 2 wizards. I
People
get it.
are
It makes
super
sense.
superstitious. And witch hunters are just kind of scary anyway.
Yeah.
And a crazy
real
looking
scary.
dwarf. Like, yeah, you're a pretty intimidating bunch.
Actually,
In
I'm
their
probably the least
defense-
intimidating of the bunch. Thank you very much.
In their
You are,
defense,
yes.
I have not yet greased my mohawk today, so I do probably.
Oh, it's
look
all
a mess.
flop sweated
Pretty
to
flat.
the side.
Oh.
Oh, so obviously nobody is fatigued at this point because you did rest.
Yeah.
Great, didn't even write it down.
Good. And that works in this case. You see, as you're walking, you see some birds kind of circling the top of the bell tower.
Forwards or backwards?
Well, you see them going around the thing,
Great question.
and then it's almost like they glitch and they go around again before they fly off. Like they're flying in one direction and they kind of go back to where they were and fly around
Bell
again,
tower is the center of everything,
and then they
It's like
fly
a Wreck-It
off.
Ralph type of thing.
Yep.
Glitching out. Okay.
But you do
Yeah.
get to the bell tower.
and I got candy stuck in my hair. Because that's Penelope.
Nice. Are you Vanellope? Is that what's happening here?
Yeah.
Because you're the smallest one?
I suppose.
All right.
Penelope Von Slayer.
You get to the tower. Looks the same as it did last night. Big stone building.
If no one is looking at us, since they don't seem to like looking at us, I'm just going to go right up to the door and open it.
It's locked, and the bell chimes loudly.
How many times?
Right there.
How does it sound?
Bong, bong, bong,
Do you want to go in? Yes or no?
bong,
What?
bong, bong,
No, seriously, I'm looking at you guys asking, do you want to go in? Yes or no?
bong.
Yes.
Someone's going to come.
It's 8:30.
I lose count. I thought it was 10.
No, 8.5 bongs.
Oh, my bad. There are 2 more bongs then. They were supposed to
But
be
they
10.
sound bad.
Yeah.
They don't
Yeah, they
sound
sound
right.
I was trying to make
Yeah.
it sound
Get
weird.
in the door. How do we get in the door?
But yeah,
I'm
there were
going
10
to-
bongs.
Go for it.
I'm going to open it. I'm going to use open lock and open the door.
Okay. Miss Cass.
No, I rolled a 32, so I didn't miscast. 1 success level.
Okay, so click opens.
Yes.
Or unlocks. It doesn't just open.
I'm telling you, this is the place.
Who's going in first?
Me.
Yes.
I mean, I unlock, I push it open, and then I... You first.
Kick that door in. Got my axe up.
Okay.
What do I percept? Make me roll
There's
some
like
stupid dice.
stairs leading like that go up the walls to that. There's like you can see there's like a landing halfway up, and then there's a little ladder that leads up to the top floor where the bell is.
Is there anything on the floor?
Not that you see here. It looks pretty boring.
Bonging.
Bong.
All right, I'm going up the stairs.
Okay. Stomp your way up. Doesn't seem like much of anything going on here.
I'm going to look at the other and be like, are you coming in or are we closing the door?
Oh, I'm going in.
Okay.
I'm absolutely going in.
You, Elsie?
Stupid
Yeah,
magic
I
is
will,
there.
Okay, in and I'm shutting the door so nobody knows we're
Yes,
there.
yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes, yes.
Yep.
Stupid magic, and they're stupid. And I'm just like cursing under my breath.
Yeah.
So stupid.
Magic is cursed.
All right, so you get up there, and there's a big bell hanging in the middle of this,
Okay.
but there's nobody up here.
Okay. I didn't expect there to be anybody up here.
How did someone ring the bell?
Yeah, they just rang it.
Oh.
Woo! Where's the creepy music?
There was wind because we're at the top of a bell tower.
Yeah.
It's quiet. That's the eerie part.
Hold on.
There's nothing on the bell.
Are there,
Can I inspect the bell?
Portals around?
Pretty standard looking bell.
No eye on the hand on the bell.
There's no eye on the bell. No, it does have has like inlay of like looks like fields, like crops. Kind of boring.
Is there?
Yeah, that's a noise. That's a noise in the soundtrack.
That was falling pebbles from the music.
Yep.
Sorry.
Is there a mechanism for this to be automated in any way, or should this be manually rung?
It doesn't look like it.
So this should have been rung literally seconds ago, and there is no one here to have done that
Right.
for certain.
Yes.
Okay.
There's like a rope to pull on next to it that you could pull to ring the bell, but there's nobody.
I want to ring the bell.
No, don't ring the bell.
Yes,
Ring
I want
it.
to ring the bell.
No, look out the
Yes.
windows first.
Nope, I want to ring the bell. I definitely want to
So
ring the bell.
there's not. It's like it's basically open up here. There's a roof above you and like 4 corner pillars. That's it.
Yeah, I want to look in each of the 4 directions to see if any of the farmsteads can be seen from the window.
You
No,
can
I just want
definitely
to
see
walk
some
up and just
farms.
look at the rope and be like,
So like you see the river on one part of the town, in the other direction you see the forest that you came from yesterday. You see farms kind of surrounding the area. Like I said, you're kind of in a valley, and you see the gray mountains are very close because you're in the foothills.
And all of the farmlands in the surrounding areas are nice, well-to-do, established, not dying or falling apart.
Well, from up here it looks like things are growing through the snow. Some fields don't have any snow on them at all.
It ain't right.
Yeah, we need to go check those farms.
Do you ring the bell?
oh yeah.
Okay. Let me see if I have a sound.
I don't say
there.
anything to anyone. You're all just talking, and I just go over to the side and I just pull it as hard as I
I
possibly.
support you in this.
I
Just
have a bell sound on the soundboard if you need it.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Dong!
Nice job. Yeah, it rings. It sounds like you expect it to sound.
Does
Does
it
it sound
sound
like it has been ringing, or it sounds like a normal bell?
It sounds like a normal bell, like what you would think
better
it
or
should.
worse than it has been ringing? Is really
Yeah,
what we're going
does it
for.
sound like the
Does
one
it
we've
sound
been
just as
hearing?
awful?
No. Doesn't sound as awful as it did before. Sounds normal,
Okay.
quote unquote normal.
Okay.
So maybe it sounds weird because like the way that sound travels, and if it's hitting these weird like time loop, warp, wormhole, whatever the heck is going on.
Maybe inside of here is the only thing that's immune to whatever this is like a base, and
Maybe,
anything outside
yeah.
it is affected.
And it emanates out.
Are there any signs of birds inside?
There's like a bird nest up in the corner, one of the corners, but nothing crazy. No birds in here at the moment.
I'm assuming we scared them out, but
We did just hear eagle.
Yeah.
But yeah, it seems normal, except that it was ringing without anybody pulling it a minute ago, or at least nobody that you saw.
Anna's literally going to look at Ferdinand and be like, you had to alert them that we were up in the tower when we weren't supposed to be up in the tower?
You have to try it out.
That's
What if this undid whatever was happening before, or what if later at 9 p.m. we hear one ring, so then we know. This is stupid.
I suppose it's a fair experiment to say if they heard it, they will be down there waiting for us, and if they didn't hear it, that might be even more telling.
They won't come out. They won't
Yeah.
come out of their homes.
Any of the farms that we can see from up here, either north, south, east, or Dennis, which one seems like it is the most out of season, or do they all seem?
You can't tell from here; it's too far.
Oh,
I think we should
You
go
can
to the
see
mouse
some
farm.
green
Yeah,
growing
mouse
crops in some places. One of the farms you can see some orange pumpkins.
I have
But
night
that's it.
vision.
It's
not-
midday.
Right, but one of them
Technically,
might
it's
one of them
1
might be
o'clock.
at
I just
night.
changed the
They're
time.
out of time. Do one of these look like they might be at nighttime?
No,
Okay,
try
Alright, so we're
though.
going back down? Is that what we're doing?
I guess. Can we make some search checks or something around here just to see if there's anything else that we find?
Like, what are you looking for?
I don't know. Weird stuff, man.
It doesn't seem weird.
And
up
The
here.
weird part of this tower is there's nothing weird in it.
Doorways,
Oh.
runes, inscriptions.
You don't see anything like that, no.
That's the weird, upsetting part.
I say we burn it to the ground.
What about under the
Yeah.
bird nest?
No?
What?
I pick up the bird
Anyone
nest.
have a map?
Is there anything under it?
All right, so normally
like
I don't
bird
like
nest.
doing this, but in interest of time, the bells are just to give you a sense of eeriness. There's nothing with the bell tower.
Oh,
Damn
that's
it, Dan.
I'll let you investigate it to a point, but
All right.
I picked up what you were putting down. The tower wasn't going to give us anything.
No.
Get out of the tower.
Mouse farm.
But I like that you were investigating weird things. But like I said, just in the interest of time, I'll say that you have exhausted. You're not going to get anything else here.
It's the one perception test that I pass.
Yep.
And it's
Apparently.
nothing.
Obviously, your time is very
So glad
wonky
I'm
here.
reading.
My pants are very dry now.
Oh, good. I'm glad that your pants dried from your weird energy drink.
Spillage.
Thank you.
So we leave the tower.
Okay.
I
Too
think
bad open lock doesn't also lock.
Correct.
I
don't
care.
care.
But that's okay, as long as the Reeve isn't actually
the bell tower
outside the
doesn't
door to yell at us, as long as we get out and away from the tower before she shows up, that's cool.
Makes sense.
Mouse tool time. Let's go to the mouse farm. We might use it later.
We watch a lot of Mickey Mouse in this
Yeah.
house.
We're so excited about weird things.
Mickey Mouse race cars, he calls it. Mickey Mouse Roadster Racers.
Yep, we
Loves
watched that one
show.
too.
Oh my god. All right, so how are you going to get to the mouse farm?
Walking.
Walking.
with our feet
Okay, walking.
Where are you going to go?
to the mouse farm.
Yeah, there's a bunch of farms outside.
Let's
town.
go to the one that's
with that Ute was talking about, the 2 Utes.
Yeah.
Ute bot.
make a U-turn.
Yeah.
I will say that another page of the notebook you found, like, she describes
This one?
where it is.
Oh.
You put the thing back.
I still have the book, though.
The book that was on,
Squiggly.
Mark
what's
House.
his face?
Yeah, the squiggly line book you still have.
Right.
yes, but I put the other book back.
Right. But you remember she had a little bit of directions to it, so you can find the farm.
Okay.
So you head out of town. The gate is open during the day, not a problem. And you are walking in the direction on, like a dirt road. There's cart tracks and whatnot. As you're walking, though, it feels and sounds like you're walking on cobbles. It doesn't feel and sound like you're walking on dirt that you can clearly see you're walking on frozen dirt, but it sounds and feels like the cobbles in town.
That's very strange. Illusory magic?
It's very weird. As you head out here, you see where's the description here? Give me just a second. Okay, nobody has lore herbs, right? We asked before.
Yep.
Correct.
So you see that there's a small cottage in on top of a little hill, and you see that they're surrounded by fields with crops that look like they are almost ready to harvest on Hexensnacht Eve. You would notice pumpkins, obviously. You see a couple other different crops that you... actually, I think a dwarf would recognize hops.
Yeah.
You see hops growing here. As you know, a lot of people, brewing is a big part of this town, so that makes sense. Like I said, some pumpkins, other plants that should not be growing at this time.
All right.
As you walk out this way, you also feel that it's much warmer than it was in and around the town.
That's nice for me since I only wear pants.
Yeah. A bit more comfortable for you. But yeah, you see one little farmhouse.
Let's go to there.
Agreed.
You want to go to there? Mm-hmm. All right, so you get to the farmhouse, and it clearly looks abandoned. It's dark inside. It's just like a 2-room building. There's a door in the front. There's like a little porch with a little overhang. There's one door and 2 windows next to it, but all you can see pretty quickly. None of the other walls have windows in them. One of the windows is boarded up, but you can just go inside if you wish.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. So the interior is sparsely decorated. There's a few bits of functional furniture. There's a little kitchenette in one corner. There's a table with a couple chairs. You see there's like kind of a living space. Then there's one other room walled off. You'd assume would be like a bedroom. On all the walls, you see big tapestries. Tapestries.
What's on the tapestries?
They're pretty typical, like fertility and harvest things.
Sexy tapestries.
You would notice it.
Gourd tapestries.
I was going to say lore of life tapestries.
You would recognize it as clearly things for Tall, the goddess of like wilderness and fertility and things like that. There are 4 tapestries, and each depict a different season. We have, like, one of them shows shepherds shepherding some sheep. Another one shows like a landscape of fields with pumpkins and corn and stuff like that. One shows a nice winter scene. Another one shows summer and people like playing in the river of the town. And it seems fairly nice. They're nice tapestries, cover all the walls that don't have windows. While you're in here,
Make
have
a difficult
everybody
perception check.
a challenging perception check.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Because you
look at
came
this
here
guy.
to look around, so we'll assume you're doing that a little bit. So this is +0. Just straight up perception.
1 success level.
Okay.
0 success levels.
I'm pretty sure it's 0 too, as well.
All right. So, Elsie, because this is kind of her job, investigating things, you notice there's a loose floorboard as you're walking around.
Oh. I'll kind of stomp on it with my boot.
Okay.
See if it like pops up or.
It moves a bit, yeah.
I think I found something here. I kind of point it out and try to shift it.
Do you mean
Up and
the
up.
floor?
Well,
As I take my quarterstaff and stick it in the end and try and pop the end up.
Ooh.
yes. Short answer, yes.
So you pull up this loose floorboard.
Yep.
You
'Cause she's not bending
find
over.
a polished piece of amber-colored glass that's polished. It's like shaped to be convex a little bit.
He wouldn't know that. I know that. He wouldn't know that.
What?
So don't say it because I shouldn't know it and I don't want to know.
Okay, so you do this. Everybody, you don't need a perception test for this. You hear the front door slam shut, and you hear something like up against it.
Shoot
they're
it, with
gonna-
my, shoot it with my gun.
Shoot it with my gun.
Set the house on fire.
Yes.
I mean, they're going to light it on fire, but we're
Why
inside
are we not
it.
burning things?
Because you're not a fire mage. I don't know.
Because I'm on vacation. Normally we burn a lot of things.
Let's just burn some stuff.
Can I evaluate the glass?
We're gonna jump into initiative here with the
just
door
kidding.
slamming and whatnot. We can see what you want to do on your turn. Alrighty, so we'll start with Bruzu. What do you want to do?
I'm going to try and bust that door down.
Okay.
He's so mad.
How dare you shut my door?
All right. I got
Seems
2
pretty
success
bruising.
levels.
We'll do a we'll do a strength test. Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm doing a weapon. I'm using my axe, bro.
Oh, you're just chopping it.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much damage would that be? 2
4,
success
7.
levels, you said?
9.
9 damage to the door.
Yes.
Oh, so you sink your axe deep into this and splinter part of it. Would you make a weapon skill test or a melee, just an attack roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so you did it by the handle of it to try to get it open.
Yeah.
And you split it pretty well with
Yeah.
that much damage at once.
She charged it right. That should be 1 more damage. too.
We'll count that as a charge.
And it's unarmed.
And it has advantage. Yeah.
It's fun.
So you with your hit, you feel that you would normally jar this open, but it's clearly like something is propped up against it on the other side.
Right.
That you can tell from that.
Okay.
Are there
May have to
windows in
open
this house?
There's one window.
There were 2 windows, one was
One was
boarded up.
boarded up.
Okay.
So that'll take us to on. So you get the sense that you're not going to be able to open the door that easily.
Okay.
Like you splinter part of it, but
Yes.
On's response after jumping from the sudden slam being like, well, that was entirely unnecessary. There are windows. We can still leave the building. But she's going to be more interested in the glass
Okay.
in the floor.
so what do you
Can
wanna do
she
with that?
evaluate it?
You have evaluate as a skill?
Yes.
Sure. What are you trying to What are you trying to glean from this?
Well, the spell ingredients for Lore of the Heavens involve glasses and things like that for scrying and seeing things. So I
Okay.
think she'd be familiar with those. So she wants to see if it's something similar to, if not valuable in some fashion.
So what are you going to do to evaluate it? What is On doing with the glass?
Hold it up to the light and or try and like to the heavens, really. But she would need to
Okay.
be near a window to look up through the glass to see if it's got something in it. Nice.
Okay,
clear.
make an easy evaluate here.
I rolled a 10.
Nice.
Wow, with plus 40 on that.
4 plus 3 is 7 success levels.
Okay, so as you go to look through it through the window, you notice if you look through the glass at the tapestries, they look different.
In what?
It's not
way?
the same image. So instead of shepherds herding sheep for spring, you see people herding pigs, but like as you scan across the tapestry, the pigs change into people.
Okay, so she really just mutters under her breath, well, that's interesting. And she just keeps looking around the room. She has forgotten about everybody else at this point.
That's
Fair.
fine.
So the one of winter says a group of figures huddled around a fire instead appear to be venerating a great burning figure, a pyre into which the watching figures eagerly throw themselves.
Oh, so we're burning ourselves in the fire. That's interesting. Muttering and turning and looking some more. If you haven't guessed, these tapestries aren't what they seem to be.
One of them says some are piling earth on other people, their half-buried arms taking the place of growing crops.
Sacrifices for good crops, most likely?
Oh, yeah.
Scans to the next.
Weird
scans to
stuff,
the fourth
yeah.
one.
Making their own mulch.
What was the other one? What was left? Summer. Oh, the river. So you see, like, instead of people like playing in the river with a mill with a water wheel in the background, you see people like lowering into the water in a cage.
Oh, so sacrifices to make all the things better. Kill the people in the river for better.
All growth.
And that'll bring us to
Sacrifice.
Ferdinand's turn.
Oh, I have no idea what's happening. I don't even know where to begin.
No, I
So
would. If it goes from me to Ferdinand,
out the
I'll
window.
pass through the glass and say, "Take a look at some portraits."
I just jump completely out the window. I just leave everybody.
You can, if you want to try to go out the window, you certainly can.
I was
But
going to say.
you can make an average athletics test to get out the window during your turn.
So where do I put the 20 on this thing?
Yes.
Yep.
Nope. Right? No.
All right, so you move to the window and you try to climb out, but you're a wizard. You're not the most athletic person. You kind of get stuck for a moment, and you're like, oh. Elsie.
Elsie. Can I make a perception? Is there someone outside putting something up against this door?
You
Or-
can make a perception, sure.
That'll be 2 success levels.
All right, you do feel like somebody must have shut that door, and you hear a crackling noise.
Everyone needs to get out. They're lighting the place on fire.
It does sound like fire.
And I will also try to barrel roll outside of the window. Up and over Ferdinand.
Right through Ferdinand.
Over.
All right, I'm going to make that a hard... What was it before?
Average.
We'll make it challenging then.
I like that a lot better. Fudge. Yeah, -6 success levels.
Oof.
All
I drop
right,
kick
so
Ferdinand.
You are also stuck in the window.
But now you and Ferdinand are stuck together, and you're like, oh, wizard armpit. Ugh.
No, seriously, you're both stuck in a window right now?
Yeah.
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 It's a good thing we're not on a boat that's on fire.
Yeah.
Flashbacks.
I just tried to turn off all the water sounds because the music I'm playing is a Kraken battle. But I love the music for this, so I had to turn off all like the water.
I was wondering why there was water splashing in our
Yeah, I had to
headsets.
get rid
was
of that
like,
real
"That's
quick.
weird."
So you're both stuck in the window with Elsie on top of Ferdinand. And the start of round 2, with Elsie on top.
That's the name of my fantasy football team. Elsie top, Ferdinand bottom.
You're struck with an axe in the head.
I spend a
With a
point
called shot.
to make that not happen.
Well, let's see what happens here. So, you are considered prone right now. You have the prone condition, so I get plus 20 on this attack. So that, it's not that terrible. It's going to be 13 damage to the head.
Oh, that's all?
You mean your life force? What?
Don't forget toughness and armor.
And armor. 13. Okay.
And you hear like a grunt as this axe hits you in the head.
Is it a grunt that I've heard before, like someone that's been shot by me specifically?
It doesn't sound like that exact grunt. No.
Okay.
And now it'll be Bruzu's turn. You hear this, and I'm sure Elsie cries out.
Oh, yes. For certain.
All right, I'm going to go over to the window and try to pull her and Ferdinand back out so as to not get struck with an axe again.
Okay, so yeah, you kind of have an idea of what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just make a challenging strength test to rip them out of the window.
Yeah, 3 success levels.
All right, so you pull them back
Nice
inside,
roll.
Right, I actually passed one.
and you hear like, oh, and you also hear the crackling of fire and smoke starting to billow from under the door.
All right.
So that'll be you move over to the window. Your action will be to pull them back in. On. I'm sure you hear things. You might. I don't know if it's up to you if you are broken from your revere of looking through the glass.
Well, let's assume she makes a full circuit of the room by the time all of their chaos happens.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She'll pull it down and be like, "What is wrong with all of you? Oh, smoke. I see." She's going to pocket the glass.
Okay.
And I don't know, what would she do? You're back inside the room,
They're both like I'm gonna say you're both prone, a heap on the floor in front of the window.
like dragged in, fall back, bleh.
It was a good move.
Yeah, that was a very good move.
Should gust at the fire.
No, gusting at fire helps fire, especially from underneath.
Outside, the fire's on the outside.
Yeah, but blowing it from under the door is gonna make it bigger.
That's fair.
Sorry, it's not my turn yet.
No, it's not your turn. Is there anything else? You said it were 2 rooms?
There was another room in the back corner. Yeah.
She's gonna go into the back room and see if there's anything useful in the back room.
It's a bedroom. You see no windows though.
But is there
that
anything?
bed,
Is there anything
like-
to see if
yeah.
she pulls up the eye?
No, it
Nah,
looks
darn.
the same. It's very dark in that corner too. So Ferdinand.
I pull down one of the tapestries and I put it over at the door so the smoke doesn't come in anymore.
Ooh, interesting. I like that. Okay.
The winter tapestry.
So you get up, you run, grab the tapestry, run to the door, put it at the bottom. I'm okay with that all in one turn.
You're really lucky Ann doesn't see you do that. You don't know what she knows about the tapestries.
Elsie, you are in probably a lot of pain.
Yes, my head's bleeding. I'm gonna try to make a heal check to patch up my skull blood.
Okay, so we're gonna use the unofficial rules for that, where you can make a heal test in combat, but it won't heal any more than your intelligence bonus.
Okay.
So you can do like a quick patch.
It won't do any more than my intelligence bonus, even if I roll only a 7?
Right.
Okay.
I like that ruling because I believe the heal skill doesn't say anything about being used in combat, and a lot of people don't allow it in combat.
Okay. So yeah, I'll heal myself my intelligence bonus, so just 3. But listen,
Something.
It's something. Does that stop the bleeding? A successful heal check?
You don't have the bleeding condition.
So yes, I am no longer bleeding. I'll take that as a net gain.
Sure.
Even if
Yeah.
I wasn't bleeding before, I'm no longer bleeding.
Right. Well, I mean, you were bleeding, but you didn't have the bleeding condition. It's not like you're going to lose wounds every turn.
Right, we're role playing the bleeding here.
Right.
Right, he staunched the wound.
I have a very important
Sounds
hat, and there was blood on it, and I want to make
yeah.
sure that is no longer
Cut a
bleeding into
little
my
bit.
hat.
And you know,
I was
the
like,
head
how
wound's
not
pretty
ruined,
crazy.
but-
The hat's probably stuck in your head wound.
Even better, it's now part of me.
Okay. We're going to go back to Bruzu.
Bruzu. Okay.
You see the tapestry that Ferdinand shoved under the door is starting to smolder a bit,
All right.
but there's no more smoke entering the room.
Can I kind of want to go over to the window.
I will call out. There was someone right outside there waiting for anything to stick their head out.
I don't know that I can get through the door, and like the fire's right there, but we could put down more tapestries to get out over the fire. Maybe.
Was the window that was boarded up boarded from the inside or the outside?
It was boarded up from the inside.
Okay.
It is boarded up.
So I could try to take the wood off that.
You could?
Like, pry it off with my axe
Sure.
or my dagger.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do like strength check?
Do another weapon, your attack on it. could chop this wood.
Yeah, 4 success levels. Unless you're gonna give me advantage from last time, which would be 5.
I'm
Advantage against doorways.
I'm
She got advantage from charging the door the first time. It was a contested roll.
Yeah, I realized I shouldn't allow that because it wasn't a combat roll.
We're
like attack
in
hitting a door.
initiative order.
Well, I mean, you got 4 success levels already. You chop through a few of these boards. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
If you figure one more good hit on this, it would open it up enough for people to get out.
Okay. Cool.
That brings us to An. You're in that back. You're looking in that back room through the glass.
Yeah, well, she looked around through the glass, and I'm assuming that she sees nothing because the room's so dark. And or if there's nothing.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary, and nothing jumps out to you. All
right. She'd go back into the main room, and then be perturbed that you put the things under the door because she knows they're important. Not fight you about it because it's a smart solution to the problem. And then, because really she'd rather not die and goes, damn it. There are things I want to do, but the channeling takes so long that why would she stand in a burning room to do it?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Being a low-level wizard makes it more difficult.
Because a cerulean shield would be really cool if they tried to hit her with a metal weapon from the doorway, because it would electrocute them and not her, and it would be awesome. But it would take me so long to do that it would be.
Probably.
I'd be dead before it probably happened.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna chop at a window, she's just gonna take that cue and come over there with her quarterstaff and try and punch out some of the wood.
So you can move over there, make an attack roll.
Melee polearm. 3 negative success levels.
You hit Bruzu in the head on accident.
Stop it.
Just kidding. No, so if you want, you could use a fortune point or beseech the gods to re-roll that, or just accept it, of course.
I'm going to use a fortune point because I can get those back. 2 negative success levels.
Well, I mean,
instead
better,
of 3.
but yeah, not enough to do any damage. So you hit it, but you're just not strong enough to punch through the wood.
Yeah.
Ferdinand.
Man, it's really starting to heat up in here. Yeah, kind of the same. I can't. Everything that I would have to do for magic, it would take time to do. I could try to dart through the door, but I don't know.
Yeah, dart that mofo through a keyhole.
Yeah, unfortunately, I believe you need to see somebody to dart them.
I saw someone if they axed Elsie in the head.
Target 1, yeah, as in one individual.
Yeah, range is 43 yards and duration is instant. I don't know if I have to. I could just do the door, or it has to be a person, not a thing.
You can dart an object. If you want to dart the door or the window, that's fine.
I could try to dart the window.
I'd allow it. Throw your flaming purple skull firework at
the door?
Window or the door?
At the window.
Cool.
Right.
You hit me with it.
I might.
Hit the door then.
Ooh. How'd you do? Ooh,
Why
I
did
think
we
I see a 10 there.
Yeah.
I got 15.
So your language magic is 61. So the difference between the tens place would be 5.
Ooh.
So I think you should have done the door.
So 9 damage to the window. This will bust. So you hack at it with your axe. Bruzu does. You break off like half of the boards, and then
wait, because that's an overchannel. He could target both
multiple boards. Yeah.
The door and the board.
Okay.
Then An walks up. She tries to hit it with a quarterstaff to no effect, and then Ferdinand's like blah blah blah, and then shoots it, and you blow off the rest of the
whole front of the house.
Not quite,
right?
But the rest of the boards on the window, and now the window is exposed for you guys to potentially go through if you wish. Elsie.
Still bleeding.
Elsie's so clever. So obviously, hitting this door with axes and quarterstaffs and darts, the people will now be outside that window, and definitely not the window I'm about to jump through. Well.
Okay, so make what I said before.
Have your guns out, man.
I believe it's an average athletics test.
And much like the documentary Hot Fuzz, as I jump through this window, I will have 2 guns, and I will try firing them while jumping through the air.
Let's see if you get through the window first.
Nice. That's my third 69 of the night.
Yeah.
Is that a pass with plus 20?
It is not.
Oh.
But we don't know if I passed it yet because I'm spending my other fortune point.
I was wondering. Because you know if you fail, you'll get prone in the window. Bruno style.
Boom, there we go, 7. So that is 4 success levels if it is an average test.
Okay, so you hop through the window, no problem. Because you passed with such a plum, I will let you make an action. You see a large man outside. Not the Doulahan. He does have a head, but he is holding a 2-handed axe, and he has it raised at that window.
Mine,
if you had
or
gotten
the
stuck,
one that
he
they-
would have chopped you again.
Yeah, I blast him. I go
And
ahead
you can shoot. You can make a shot at him.
Yeah.
and I start blasting. That is 60. Do I have any advantage here for being so awesome while jumping through this window?
No.
It
Wasn't a combat roll. You don't get advantage for that.
Can I take a corruption to add a success level as if it was a
No.
fortune point?
Beseeching the Dark Gods only allows you a reroll.
We'll do it.
All right. You are Force of Darkness. Did it get worse?
No, it got better. I turned that 60 to a 59.
Oh.
So
I'm assuming that does not pass.
it is 3 away from passing.
Shucks.
Are you sure I don't have advantage?
So
I
you
feel
shoot him
really
and just
advantage.
like just goes past him. You can see he still is a little, just taken aback by that. I do believe I need to make a cool test because you shot at me with black powder. I forgot about that earlier. Oh, it was a 70 and then rolled back to a 10 because of the not flat table.
Nope, you got to take the first one.
He
You
I'm
gotta
is
quit
good.
microwaving your dice.
Yeah, he passes.
It's insane.
All right.
I'll call out to the rest in the house that there's a very large man with an axe outside the window that I just jumped out of, super cool like.
Asterisks.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I love how intense this music is for a guy who's probably like, why the fuck did you break into my house?
Right.
Because just because the dude died didn't mean the house was abandoned and we totally just went in.
There's other people in my house. Better light it on fire.
All right.
It does feel a little extreme, I know.
That's Hallt logic, baby.
Elsie,
That's me.
his turn.
No.
He is at the start of the round. Last round, he just waited for somebody to come out the window. Mm-hmm. It's his turn, and he swings that axe that he had up, down at you. Whoosh. So, do you
Gotta
want to try to
parry.
dodge? Do you want to try to block with a pistol?
I dare you to parry it. No, I really don't.
I will warn you,
really
if you use melee to block with a pistol, I will give it a chance of being broken or damaged in some way.
A chance of going off and firing back at him.
Are you gonna
Or at
block
yourself.
with the-
I don't think you
can try
wanna do
block
it.
with the loaded one or the unloaded one, or are you gonna try to dodge? You got a few options. Or do you want to try to bribe him? Because you can't. it does-
Intimidate him.
You could
With
fall
your
in love
bleeding
with him.
head.
You can use most skills as defense in combat. We just don't usually.
Charm animal.
Not that one. Though he's technically an animal as a human, I know.
Haggle?
Animal.
I want to make my roll while you decide.
Intimidate. I would like to try to block with intimidate.
Okay.
Because I just blasted that black powder at him, right? And that scared him a little bit. And I'll say something along the lines of, I have another one for you! Stand back!
Okay. I like it.
For two success levels.
Wow.
All right, good. So you're going to take less damage. Because I have 5 success levels.
Does he have to take another cool test because he's so scared of my black powder?
No.
Okay.
You're trying really hard, Tim.
Yeah. So let's see. That's going to be in the left leg. He chops you
Uh-oh.
for, what'd I say?
1 damage.
I have 5 success levels.
Yes, and he had 2.
I had 2.
You had 2, so it's only plus 3. So you take 13 damage to the left leg.
Okay.
I know you got hit hard before.
Yeah, I did. Thank gosh I bandaged my head up a little bit. So 13 minus... Toughness is 4 and armor is 1 everywhere. So
Okay.
that would be another 7. Okay.
Math? Are you still at positive wounds?
I am still at positive wounds.
All right, you guys.
I will cry out though.
You guys are gonna hate this.
Stop
He
it.
has a talent called Furious Assault that I haven't seen before.
You should read it next round.
Your blows follow one another in quick succession, raining down on your opponent with the fury of Ulrich. Once per round, if you hit an opponent in close combat, you may immediately spend an advantage or your move to make an extra attack.
Okay.
He did not use his move.
Yes, he
so
did.
he's
Because
gonna
I
make
jumped
an
out the
extra
window. He had to
attack.
move to me. Correct?
No, you jumped out I said he was standing outside that window.
Right, but I didn't land next to him. I jumped so far, I got 4 advantage.
So
Or
what
4
are you
success
gonna...
levels on that.
So...
He's absolutely spending his advantage here.
Oh, he didn't move.
Dodge it.
I jumped through it. By the athletics rules of a jump check, I jumped more than 5 feet because I got more than 2 success levels, which let me go 4 yards. So he would have to move at least 1 movement to get over to me to be able to attack.
So you're not on the porch. You jump past the porch onto the
Yeah, I
dirt
jumped
ground.
way through.
All right.
He flew.
So he uses one of his advantage because he had 2. We'll say
I
that.
believe how you described that talent, that he has to use all of his advantage to get this extra
You can
attack.
spend an advantage.
All right, I'll take it.
I mean, that's 1 less damage if I hit you.
Yeah.
So how you gonna...
Intimidate. Again.
Okay.
There is a loaded gun in my hand, and I will fire it, sir. Oh, fudge. 91.
Oh no. Yo, you gotta
I will
use,
tell you, I do have positive success levels.
You gotta use
so-
a resolve on that and just choose.
Oh, you could do that.
I will use a resilience to make this a crit, which means I would automatically be able to attack back, correct?
No,
and
because
we
you're
resolve
not...
that first?
You weren't using weapon skills, so you can't damage him back.
Okay. I only have 4 wounds left. Any damage going through here is going to take me out. So I am just going to take it.
Wow.
There's no reason to spend another resource to also be knocked unconscious.
Okay. So he... Let's see. He only has 1 advantage because he used 1 to attack again, which is a really cool talent.
I disagree.
So he has 3 success levels.
Okay.
You had how many negative?
5.
So he does 18 damage to your body.
Yeah, he sure does.
So that's
Is the axe at least stuck in the body? Like,
that's gonna
It
be a
goes right
critical
through it.
hit.
Yeah, I grab it. Why is that a critical hit?
Because you're definitely going below 0.
But I wasn't at 0 when I took damage. It only does a critical damage if I'm already at 0 and then take
No.
more damage.
If you go below 0. So what does this put you at?
what does the chat say?
Negative what?
This would put me at...
Dead.
If I took 18,
Yeah.
that would put me at negative 13.
Okay, so I don't minus 20 from this. So this is going to be in the left leg where the critical happens. So he slashes across your body, but it connects with your left leg.
Sure does.
And let's see, we roll for that. Oh, you're lucky. I rolled a 3.
No, I'm lucky.
Stub toe is the critical effect.
Stop it.
So you're at 0 wounds. 1 more wound doesn't matter. In the scuffle, you stub your toe. Pass a routine plus 20. So they forgot to change that. Should be average endurance test or suffer negative 10 on agility test until the end of the next turn. Did you remember to factor in the plus 10 toughness you got from that blessing? Oh, no, that was last night. Never mind. That was
Yeah,
way
it
long
was
ago.
only lasted for an hour.
How's your endurance going?
My endurance is 2 success levels.
Scare
Okay,
you?
so you are just prone unconscious on the ground at 0 hit points.
With a stubbed toe, but you still have all your limbs.
I do.
Luckily, it was a very minor critical since I rolled a 3. Lower is better for you guys in that usually. So you don't have any major critical effects here. So
Lower is always better for the players. Just throwing it out there.
well, the critical effect tables are weird. Like real low is really not bad for you at all. Real high, you're dead. But in the middle, it's not like it progressively gets worse the whole time. So are you just gonna take it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I
Screaming.
spend a fate point here, I'm in the same position as I would already be, right? I would just ignore the critical that I passed.
You could ignore all the damage from that source and the critical.
I can ignore all the damage.
So you'd be on your feet at 4 wounds with him standing in front of you.
That's very tempting.
Yes, it is. We will not do it here.
Making for an intense moment where you might die.
Or have to use the fate point later to stay alive, yeah.
I mean, why are we hoarding it till the end? How many fate points do you have?
That's a really
3.
personal question.
It's true. It's very personal.
Not as many as I thought.
How many
because,
Phoenix Downs are you going to save for the final boss that you'll never use? That's really what my brain's doing right now.
Yeah, I thought I was a human, and I thought I was gonna have a bunch, but no, I got a standard old lucky amount of fate points, so only 2.
Okay.
I mean, I only have 1.
Well, you're a dwarf.
I know.
You're
It's a
great at
one-shot,
everything.
man.
Don't listen.
I'm just saying.
I love that
What's
laugh.
the worst that's gonna happen?
Send it.
You're gonna sit here for 2 more hours doing nothing.
Right.
That's the
All
worst
right.
that's gonna
and
happen.
we're gonna be down in
Brazil.
precision combat.
You're up.
All right, I'm gonna try to athletics. Oh god.
It's average, so plus 20.
Out the window that just happened and like haul yourself.
Yeah, I guess so.
Can I help him out?
You have ranks in athletics?
No.
If you have advances in it, then you can assist. If you don't,
I made it.
sweet. So
No
you
worries, friends.
pop through the window. It doesn't take much. So if you want to move into contact with,
I was gonna say, which
this
window did
guy,
you pop out?
can. The one that just busted.
Yeah, I
think.
popped out of the one that we just busted. Can I get in contact and attack him?
Yes. So I'll let your
Then
move
yes.
go through the window and up to your opponent. You see Elsie laying on the ground.
Or I get an advantage for charging?
I'm not going to let you charge after jumping through the window, but you can just swing him at him as normal.
I'm using a resolve.
Resilience.
Resilience.
A resilience
Whatever.
to choose your roll.
Yep.
Okay. He's going to try to block with his axe. Oh, actually rolled not great.
I'm gonna choose an 11. An 11.
All right. So first
Let's-
up, you crit him no matter what else happens.
Yep.
So roll a d100 to see where you hit him,
95.
which is going to be in the right leg, which kind of makes sense. And then roll d100 to see what effect there is.
93.
All right.
Yeah.
Because he,
High rolls, baby.
because
Woo!
he's okay. I have to subtract 20 from that. It's not as bad because he's at full wounds. What'd you say? 93.
Yep.
So 73 is a ruptured tendon. First off, he takes 4
brutal.
damage, which is huge. Loses his advantage, of course.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he
6
does.
damage. This is really good. He gains prone and stunned as one of his tendons tears badly. He has to pass a hard endurance test, which he does.
I don't believe you.
Your leg is useless, and he suffers a torn muscle major.
Yep.
And he's on the ground.
Sure is.
And then what did you roll for your? You chose an 11 for your attack,
11.
right?
Yes.
So because he lost his advantage, I failed by 2 success levels.
I had positive 5 success.
So that's
levels.
plus 7.
7 plus my strength would be 10 plus the axe is 14.
All right. Wow. 14.
Uh-huh.
You
Finally, our
notice he doesn't
Slayer
wear any armor. He has what
something.
looks like a long black hood, but
Mm-hmm.
it's just draped over his back, which are normally flung over his head. You'd recognize as an executioner's hood. And he's just wearing clothes.
Yeah.
How much did you say? 14?
14.
14. Wow, that was a massive hit from the Slayer. Obviously gained an advantage from that.
Yeah, I do.
And he is in bad shape. He's on the ground. Was he bleeding or just... No, prone and stunned.
Yeah.
Awesome. That brings us to On. So you were right by the window. You could see this happen through the window.
I'm gonna grab one of the tapestries, believe it or not, and then get myself out of the room.
Okay, so run over, grab a tapestry. I'll let you go back to the window, make an athletics test to get out. Average.
Average athletic.
Which tapestry did you grab?
I want the one where they are planting body parts.
So we'll
Body
say...
I think that's spring
Summer.
or summer. Summer was the river,
Oh, right.
so I think it was spring.
Yeah, we'll go with spring. Whatever.
Or because fall couldn't have been that one.
yeah, we'll say
I
it's
put the
spring.
winter one under the door.
Yeah, and I just knew I couldn't take winter. Whichever one where the truth was that they were burying body parts.
Okay.
What'd you say? Average?
Yes.
Or
For athletics?
yeah.
Yep.
20. So 2 success levels.
Alley-oop.
Okay, so you jump through no problem. And you see the Slayer just dealing with this person.
Yeah, decking him.
Yeah.
All right, he's got it handled.
Made up for all those blocks that I got in against him before.
Right.
But
When
I'm
I
gonna
get-
look back at the window and say, grab another tapestry and get out here.
All right, Ferdinand, do you do that or just...
I do.
All right.
I just grab another tapestry and then go out.
Do you care which one you grab?
No.
All right, we'll say
On
hi.
which one should I get?
Which one do you want?
The closest one.
Perfect. I grabbed that one.
All right, we'll say it is not winter, summer.
Okay.
When you jumped out, you see there's like a pile of straw stuffed under the door that's on fire, and the door's on fire.
Can I do anything else, or is that all mine?
I'm just saying on your turn, because you were right there. You weren't focused on attacking the person.
Yeah.
So then you want to jump through the window?
Yes.
Ferdinand? All right, so average athletics plus 20. I can't tell if that's a good or bad.
No, it's a great. So, your
She's
athletics.
killing it today with these dice
That would
rolls.
be 51, right?
Yep.
So then it's 4.
Yep.
4.
4 success levels?
Yes.
And a crit
Nice.
if you allow it.
All right, so you like dive through and roll on the other side, and you're again off the porch as well on the.
Imagine it like Willy Wonka style, where you like
Yes.
dive through and like do a somersault and then like pop directly back up.
It's just like the tapestry.
And you open the tapestry to show everybody.
Behind.
Nonchalant the whole
Nailed it.
time. Which tapestry did you want? Well, everything's on fire.
Is this
On's
one
like,
okay?
was that necessary in the slightest?
And
No.
pirouette
All
through
right.
it.
That brings us to Elsie, who's unconscious on the ground. If you want to spend resolve, you can ignore unconscious for a round. Otherwise,
And shoot this guy
we'll move on.
in his dick.
That was very unexpected.
I just imagine because Elsie's on the ground and so is he, and she's just like she just pulls it up.
You know what? We will spend a resolve
Perverting true love.
this
Yeah.
round to ignore the unconscious condition.
Interesting.
And then make a heal check on ourselves,
Okay.
which we will roll a 93.
Oh god.
So,
And then you fall back unconscious.
so by that, I mean we're going to spend another corruption to
Wow, what do you have, 4?
Dark God.
And you weren't going to spend the fate point?
5 now. Yeah, the fate I can't get back. The corruption is just mutations. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, it's really not something to worry about when you know it's a one shot.
So if it's the in combat thing, yeah, we'll heal 3, which would make me
Okay.
then conscious. Now
Yeah,
going forward,
okay.
correct?
Yeah. I'll allow it. So you'll stay conscious.
Yes.
It becomes the enemy's turn. He is currently prone
And
on
stunned.
the ground next to you. He's also stunned, so he can't take an action. I can move. He moves to like grab Elsie, and he like gets a hand like on your neck, like he wants to choke you. But
That
that's
sounds
all,
like an attack.
that's all he gets to do. He's not actually hurting you, but he's like, "Ugh," and like tries to do this. And you see, he's like a
He
big,
caresses your neck
ugly
fondly.
brute of a man.
And you're like, oh, is this true love?
He's,
Oh, Daddy!
he's like, "Ugh."
What brings you here?
I didn't know we were into S&M.
Close up, you notice he's clean shaven. He's got a nose that's been broken multiple times, not set properly. Dark brown eyes, grim face with a few missing teeth.
Beautiful
And he has a
cleft
gold
chin.
ring in his right ear, and he looks like he's ready to try to choke you.
He's got any tattoo on that pinky?
In the moment, I don't know if anybody.
The pinky's around her neck. She can't see.
It's Bruzu's turn. If you want to make a perception test, we'll make it easy at this point because you know what you're looking for.
Yes.
You see that tattoo on his pinky.
All right.
All right, you
got
want to
it.
finish him off?
I kind of want to. Well, if I kill him, then Ferdinand can just talk to him when he's dead. So
I will.
yeah. Okay.
I think.
He can lie while alive.
Yeah.
Right.
No?
While
Yeah.
he's prone, I believe I think it makes it at least an average test to hit him. Let me find it real quick. It might even be easy. So you can make your roll. We'll call it at least average.
Yeah, I rolled a 15.
Pretty sure he's dead.
So 5, 6 success levels.
It is
just
average.
I'm also pretty sure we're killing
7.
victims of the Doulahan, but that's okay.
Yeah.
8 success levels.
And then I try to dodge on the ground, but I'm minus 20 to that because I'm prone, and a further minus 10 because I'm stunned. So his agility's decent. Oh, he's got a dodge. I rolled 1 under his dodge, but that'll be 3 negative success levels.
All right, and I got 8 positive success levels.
What?
13 just in success levels.
Yeah.
Plus 6, plus your
Plus 9. No, 7.
for your weapon and strength bonus.
Yes.
So you do 20 damage to him.
An
Where did you hit
unnatural
him?
crit worth of damage.
Yeah.
Where'd you hit him?
The 15, so 51. So the body.
So you just sink your axe into his back and sever his spine, and he just
Gurgle.
stops
Yeah.
moving with his hand
severing spine.
limp on Elsie's neck, and he is quite dead. And that'll take us out of initiative.
And that's
The
session.
house is burning a bit.
On
So-
is going to kick the hay out from under the door.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really think that's going to stop the fire if the door's already on fire, but
You can kind of stomp the hay out. The door itself is on fire a bit, but you can use stuff to put it out pretty easily.
yeah, she's going to attempt to put the fire out.
Grab
She
some
wouldn't want the
snow
building
and
to
throw
go up.
what on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Not the problem.
Use a tapestry, haul some snow, fling some snow.
Tapestry.
Oh, yeah.
Very cool. All right, so you put that. What's everybody else doing at this time? You see Elsie's in bad shape, but not unconscious and dying or anything.
An actually hasn't noticed that yet.
Yeah, I'm just going to be taking a little bit of a breather over here.
I'm going to go over to Elsie. I have heal as a skill. So I'll do my best.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you can try to patch Elsie up as well. Elsie can't do it again to herself.
Some leaves. Put
Get
some
some
leaves in it.
Yeah.
Rub some dirt in it.
Stuff it full of some snow to clean it up.
That's rough.
Wait, is there snow if the farmland is all like...
There's some snow around. It doesn't really make sense.
Yeah,
It's
none
okay.
of this makes sense.
It's okay with this adventure. It doesn't have to make
Yeah,
sense.
whatever.
There's weird stuff
It's just
going
a one
on.
shot. Who cares?
I care.
No, I'm just saying it doesn't have to make sense.
All right. So sorry.
No, so I did not pass my heal check.
How many? So you still heal your intelligence bonus.
All right.
But if you have negative success levels, you take away from your intelligence bonus. So how many negatives did you have?
6.
What's your intelligence bonus?
Not
Two.
6.
So you would inflict 4 damage.
No, I don't want to do that.
I was
then.
just checking the heal rules, and it does say you can. Let me double check if it's.
I don't
can-
want
You're like, let me
Yeah,
clean
then.
out this wound. Sticks your hand in it, makes it bigger.
spit in it.
A failed
Dwarfs
kill
did
test
great.
can potentially cause wounds if your intelligence bonus plus success level total equals less than 0. Was it an astounding failure?
No.
No.
It is. 6 or more is astounding.
6
isn't
or
it?
more.
Yeah.
Then I'll spend another resilience to choose my roll.
Because you have a ton of resilience as a dwarf,
Yep.
right? What do you want to choose? Just like a 1
Yeah.
to get the most?
So then that's 3 success levels plus my intelligence, so 5.
Okay.
Nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's a good amount.
What are you doing, Ferdinand? Doe.
I think we should. Okay, off. I think we should wake up this dude. We should use the dying
Yes.
words again. I don't know. What do we want to ask him?
Right, I was just going to say we should figure that out.
Right.
Who just number 2 work for?
Who do you work for?
Yes. 3 or 4. Why are you here?
So while you guys are figuring out what you want to ask, you need to roll some channeling tests to build up the magical energy.
And then
Last time you got real lucky.
So to save a little bit of time, out of combat, I will say you can just channel because, if you roll a fumble, the only thing that matters, I think, is rolling a fumble while channeling.
I'm rolling for the language magic one. Is that what I'm doing?
You got to channel
Channeling
first.
on this is the only.
Oh, that's right, the channeling thing.
Oh yeah.
18.
All right, so while you're channeling, you count any double or any roll ending in a 0 as a fumble. And then you would suffer a miscast. So we do have to roll all these and see how many. What do you need to cast this? 12?
What is the spell on the grimoire?
The CN number?
Yeah.
6.
6,
So you need
right.
12. How many success levels did you get?
So what's your channel skill?
53.
53.
Can use
So I
this
got
for a bit?
4.
Yeah, so you have 4 success levels. You need to hit 12. You need 8 more. So you got to roll again.
That's not a bad start.
Great.
So now I got 3 more.
So now we're
Okay.
at 7.
Nice.
Not
Oh, that's super close.
Yeah, I
So a
was
failure,
one
but
lower.
by 0, so you don't
Okay.
lose any here.
Yeah, you're good.
None of those numbers ended in zeros.
No.
Or doubles.
That was a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
So do I take away from that 7 now?
I don't know. So if it's negative 4 success levels, does she take it away from the channel total, or does she just not gain any?
Yes, because I think, I'm not sure. I gotta look up extended test if you take. I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
12?
I would just keep rolling.
What do I need to get to? 12?
12.
Yeah,
7?
you need 12.
So no,
good
but
for
not
anybody's team.
Yeah. Ooh.
That was better.
Yeah, it does take away.
It
How
does.
excited Tim gets every time Elizabeth rolls.
Right.
So what was the first one? So it does take away?
Because it specifies if it goes below 0, you can just.
So the first
start
time
over.
we asked that
7.
question, you lost 4.
So 7 minus 4, right.
So you're
And
back at
then
3.
I did it again, and it was 2.
Negatives?
Yep.
Yeah.
I know this is tedious, but it only matters if you
So
fumble.
now I just got 5.
So now you're back to 6.
Yeah. I just keep rolling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll keep until you get to 12. Or you could use a resolve to make it a crit and just do it. Or sorry,
Resilience.
yeah, that
I'll
one.
do whatever I have to do.
To stop rolling these dice?
Yeah.
I don't have any resilience.
I
She
have
has
3.
3.
Oh, that's plenty. So
Yeah.
if you want to do that, you can just choose a crit result to automatically do the spell.
Split it with him. Make him spend half of resilience too for the effort of time, because that's really the only thing we're saving here, right?
Yeah.
Which he wants just as much as us.
What are we asking
Yeah.
the dude?
All right, so I want to know who he's working for.
Who is his daddy?
No, I want to know why he has the
What does he
tattoo.
do?
Right.
Yeah,
now,
Why
what's
do you have the
tattoo?
tattoo? Because who he's working for is not why he's getting killed. He's getting killed because he has the tattoo.
Right. Okay. So who's? your
That's why
tattoo?
the Doulahan's after him. He thinks we're probably some bad evil thing involved with the Doulahan, but we're not. Andor's been sent to kill us because
Should we ask
We're
him
the
who-
outlaws,
Should we ask
we're the
him who he
outsiders
is
of town.
first? Who
Yeah.
are you?
Who are you?
Who do you work for? And
How'd you
what's
get the tattoo?
Yeah.
What's the symbol?
I would take
What's
the who did-
symbolism.
I would take the who do you work for out because if he's the town executioner, he works for the town. He works for the town reaver.
So, who are you?
Why do you have the tattoo?
Ooh, and what about what do you know about what happened to Ute?
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Cool.
Ute and the blacksmith.
So what's happening?
Okay, so
Using really intense music to be. It
I know.
It sounds like a lot of questions
I already-
for 24
I already
seconds.
got all
is,
the
but we've
questions.
planned them.
Okay, so ask your first question.
Who are you?
My name's Anselm Buchberger. Buchberger.
What?
He would know how to say his name. I don't. Anselm Buchberger.
Okay, so that was only 3 seconds. What is the symbolism of the tattoo on your right pinky?
I'm part of the Council of Vicissitude.
What do you know about you?
She dead.
How'd she, and the circumstances of her death. What do you know about that?
She was killed.
By who?
Why?
What's the council that he's part of?
No, it's the council that the Secret of Lies was
She
part of.
was killed because she was investigating the council.
Why would she be investigating the council?
Because she thought something was up.
Is something up?
Yes?
What is it?
What is the council for?
What's the council for?
Prosperity.
Of
How do you
who?
gain the prosperity?
Slack.
Okay. All right. That was still good.
That was huge. So
I like
the
how you
council
were
was-
still telling the
spell.
questions here, and I was
It's
still
like
saying it.
it's like open lock in GPoPA. This spell, I kind of love it though. For what we're doing, I kind of like it because it is speeding things up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Considering it's already 6 o'clock.
Crazy.
Right.
But yeah, you got some big information there.
All right, so if the Council of Vicissitude is going for prosperity, take a look at these tapestries through this lovely amber lens.
Oh, such a
And then
pretty
everybody knows how they're getting their prosperity. We're killing people for it.
So you tell everybody about what this lens is doing. I want everybody to make we'll do challenging intuition test.
God damn it. I have so many thoughts.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a nope.
Negative a whole lot.
3 levels of success.
Oh, good. Somebody made it.
Yeah, I
So-
rolled a 9.
As you pass it around and they take a look at the tapestries, you think, wait a minute. Maybe we can look at the notebook we found on Markov's body.
Can we look at the
Remember
pinky
this.
too? Does anything happen with the pinky?
Would anybody
Same
like me
color?
to give them the notebook?
I would love the
On your
notebook, even the
turn,
Lovely.
notebook.
you
Here
can
you
look
go.
at a
Thank you.
pinky. It doesn't.
Okay.
The tattoo.
All right.
looks
My
the same.
my accent totally vanished in the last 10 minutes. I just
It's 'cause
threw it
we're
out the
so
window.
excited.
We're getting excited. That's fine.
All right.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. So I'm going to send you. So if you look at the page of the book with the notebook that was all weird and you couldn't read it before, I will send you a new picture through the lens.
Yes, give me the notebook. Give me the notebook.
Things are cleared up a bit and you can read it.
I can see clearly now.
I had accidentally copied a new picture to send, so I'm going to grab this and send it to you. And Tim can put it on the stream if he wishes when he gets a chance. And send. So you can read this out and describe what you see, because we will be putting this out as a podcast as well, so for podcast listeners they can hear what this looks like. Sorry.
Oh, this is
background.
very different from the original one.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm That's too good. I love that. So who wants to describe what they see?
I'm gonna have to read it again when Elizabeth comes back.
Fair. Well, you can describe it.
All right, so in the top right corner, it had that funny shape we thought was an eye. The new shape, actually, it looks more like a ship's wheel or a water wheel.
Yep.
How many handles does this ship's wheel have?
There, 1,
8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chaos star.
Oh,
8-pointed star. There was text in the middle. The text in the middle now says, "Let it come to the lands and remake them. Change them. The master of fortune shall be."
What are these like things with the lines connecting them?
Markers. Buildings, something in town. I bet you whatever shape it is.
You think it might be they were talking about the stone that was used in different places from the old faith? You've heard of these things. They're called Ogham stones, and they have like runes inscribed on them. They're usually on like magical ley lines. It might be representing that. And then there's text in another picture at the bottom.
The picture on the bottom looks like a windmill as opposed to a water wheel, but yeah, it's definitely a windmill. At least I think that shape in the middle is... I don't know what that is. It looks like a hand sticking out to the side.
Yeah, the top right could be a water wheel. Looking at the picture of what's clearly a windmill now, you figure that thing to the right of the windmill could represent Morsleb, maybe?
That's weird.
Full Morsleb in the sky. What's it say next to the windmill?
The words. "From the twists of time shall it emerge, flesh unmade and remade, screaming pain and tortured rage, change made flesh, flesh made change."
Sounds weird to me.
Yes. Also sounds necromantic to me. Flesh unmade and remade.
The big thing is change. So what is that? Zinch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The toll booth person keeps coming back up.
So you got some more information here.
So the amber stone we used to translate the notebook.
Nice.
Yes. It's
Brilliant.
like a water wheel and a windmill.
Oh.
I had you guys make that test just so we could do that relatively quick. Did anybody think to do that already?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. But I couldn't. I knew.
I would have gotten there in a minute. Don't worry.
Huh.
I mean, at this point, I don't see how we're not just walking through town with that line.
Wearing it like a monocle?
Yeah.
Because we don't want to show everybody that we know.
Oh, that's fair.
Because if everybody sees us using it, anybody who's anybody in the Council of Vicissitude is going to be like, "And now you die."
Once they know that we know, and we know that they know that we know.
So at this point, we're assuming that this council is doing something very bad to make the crops happen better?
Well,
Is
based on the tapestries of fertility and greatness, hidden behind it is always a human dying.
Yeah.
Jumping into the fire, drowning in the river, being buried in the crop fields. And what was the other one? Being harvested as pigs.
Yeah.
You think they're turning people into pigs?
No, you get bit by pig, you turn into pig.
Science. It's dwarf science. I know that.
Of all the lines, I didn't think that one was the show
Right,
today.
you gotta listen to Settling the Southlands to really appreciate that one.
Yep.
Yes. All right. So what's the next move then? How do we find out who all's on this council of vicissitude?
We start cutting off pinkies.
Or who's left in
We
it?
do have a big clue on the paper, on the notebook you just translated with the lens.
Yeah, we do. The windmill.
And in rumors that on Herd, they said that the windmill was one of the things built with those stones.
Let's go to the windmill, friends.
Yes. Don't worry. It was in my notes. I wasn't looking at them or making those connections. Thanks, DM,
I get
for making us move faster.
normally I wouldn't remind you. Well, the things that you already heard, your character. We'll say your character made that connection, even if Jess didn't yet. Plus, I know what you're looking for.
In which case, it sounds like we need to find these stones. And if the windmill is built with stones, the windmill's the first place to look. And no one needs to tell us where that is, because it's a windmill.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw it on your way into town. It's outside of town, like between the town and the forest. And you could just head directly there if you wish.
Can you walk?
Can I walk? I suffered quite the blow to my leg, but honestly, it's in significantly better shape than I would have expected.
How's that toe? Is the toe good?
Your poor toe.
It's very stubbed.
What do we do with this guy here? Do we plant him and spring up daisies? I don't know.
Burn him.
You chop off his head and cut off his hand.
Oh, yes.
It's the narrative.
His spine's already severed.
Honestly, what I want to know is how he knew we were here.
Everyone knows where we are. Look at me. It's huge green guy. Everyone knows where I am in town right now.
Like, who's that handsome stud?
True.
Let's follow him.
That's true.
All right. So, are you heading back into town first, or head right to the windmill?
No, let's stay outside of the walls.
Yeah,
I agree.
Windmill.
Yeah.
Are these stones distinctly shaped?
No, you know, Ogum stones are like it looks like they like processed them, essentially broke them up to build things out of them. But Ogum stones have ancient runes carved into them.
In which case, let's walk along the wall on the outsides and see if we see anything on the walls.
Okay. Make an easy perception test as you walk along the walls. You go back to town.
I made it.
My 10s unit was a 0, so I got real excited. But guess my 1s unit was also a 0. I rolled 100.
Oh no! I hate when that happens.
6 levels of success.
Also, as you're walking along the wall here, looking at town, everybody gets this waft of a smell
Not
as
sour.
you're walking. It smells like skunk.
Skunk.
Oh, someone's smoking very low
Ferdinand,
quality
you
weed.
smell like baking bread.
Oh.
It smells like skunk to me. It's
Oh.
Elsie,
absolutely awful.
you smell. It's called petrichor. That smell after a hot day when it starts raining. The smell of rain and dirt. It's my favorite scents ever.
Literally gave me the chills.
And
Very nice.
Bruzu, you smell. It smells like the inside of a mine that has been opened recently.
Wait, do you like the smell?
Yes, it's like a fresh summer evening.
My
Oh,
God, I
that's-
love petrichor. It's probably my favorite smell ever.
That's very interesting that all of you have smells that you like, and I
Right.
do not like the smell.
I was just picking different things, but as you're walking, like, I'll get this waft of this, and unless you say, obviously you don't know what everybody else smells, but if you're like, oh, it smells like skunk.
Oh, I'm definitely saying it out loud. Ew, it smells like skunk. How absolutely awful. This is a terrible smell.
What kind of skunks do you have? It smells like freshly dug mine.
Do you sniff skunks in your mines? Do you keep them for reasons?
No.
Is anyone else getting hungry? It smells like bread.
I love bread.
Oh, this is a horrendous thing.
If we peek through the stone the glass as we go through here, do we see anything?
You don't notice anything through the amber, but who passed their perception test?
Yes.
By 6 levels.
Oh, it's a
Those
huge
two.
failure. Yeah, I rolled 100.
You do notice a few parts of runes carved onto the stones here where they've been built into the wall. So clearly it's this wall, at least parts of it were made out of these stones as well.
So the stones were taken apart and reused.
It's resourceful.
So you head to the
Or bad.
tower. Windmill, that's the word.
We're heading to the
Different
Bruno.
one starts with a W. You cross the main road into town. Instead of sounding and feeling like you're on cobbles, it sounds and feels like you're walking on wood planks. But again, it's just dirt, grass, and snow below you.
Can we look through the amber at the ground that we're walking on?
Sure.
Does it show the thing that we think that sounds? No?
No.
Huh.
But it's very strange, clunk, 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 as you walk instead of through snow.
It's disturbing.
It's very
Under the snow, is that material there?
If you brush some snow away, no, it's just like grass. Dirt. So you get closer to the windmill. You see it's turning slightly. Even, I believe they said in town it was abandoned because of the new water mills they have instead. You can feel the wind blowing ever so slightly, but the windmill seems to be spinning in the direction it shouldn't be with the wind blowing.
Seems legit.
As in it's spinning backwards, like the dog walking backwards and the birds glitching, and the time is all messed up here.
And as you walk towards the windmill, you can see more Sleb in the sky.
I
Faintly,
can fly twice as high.
even though it's late morning at this point. He's out a bit early.
Damn chaos moon.
By the position of the sun, you expect it to be late morning, but it actually looks more like late afternoon.
This is the perfect music.
Elsie did just get killed, so.
Unconscious.
I do love this. This is from the Abandoned Lunatic Asylum Sirenscape file, I guess. I don't know what to call it. But yeah, it fits so well. I've just kept it on most of the time because it's so good.
That's awesome.
But yeah, so you see more celeb low in the sky. It's not bright right now because it's still day. But again, it's a kind of overcast day. It's lately snowing. It's not as terribly bright out. But you get to the windmill, spinning the wrong way. And other than that, it doesn't seem strange. You do see some of those runes here and there that you saw on the wall.
Spinning in the eyeball and the spinning of the windmill. My brain's making weird connections now, probably.
You go up to the windmill. You want to enter, I assume?
Yeah, I'll check the door.
It is locked.
And I open it.
Unlock is the greatest spell.
It's so good. It just speeds things up because you need like 3 success levels on a hard lockpicking test.
Which you can't even get as a rogue until like your 2nd or 3rd rank.
Lockpick is
silly.
tough to get.
What, language magic?
Yes.
I literally have 0 success levels.
As long as it's positive, that's enough.
Yeah.
43 on a 41.
No, that is negative success levels.
You can spend a fortune point to give it +1 success levels.
That would change it from -0 to +0.
Or just roll again and do better.
Don't be sorry. Just be better.
I think I'm just going to give myself the +1 success level because I don't think this lock is very hard to open.
Okay. So you open it up. And inside you see a mess of moldering sacks of corn. There are mechanical workings of the mill, of course, a large grinding stone. But it doesn't seem too strange. Like, it seems pretty typical. Is everybody going inside?
Yeah.
Get out that amber.
Whatever's going on
I
has
am.
already taken out one of the area's most eligible bachelors. We can't risk any more happening.
Yeah, I unlock the door and I, after a peek around inside with the amber, go in.
Okay, it doesn't look any different through the amber. Everybody inside, you can make a hard perception test.
Nope.
-3.
0 success levels.
But a success or a negative success?
Still success.
Okay.
30 on a 38.
There you go.
So
Pretty
0
good.
positive success level?
Yeah, I
It's
think.
really
is
weird
that
to
what
have
it is?
negative and positive zeros, but
Yeah.
yes.
Which one was it?
Hard.
Negative
Oh, then it's not.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
no,
or
yeah.
no. Yeah, no.
Then it's -2.
20. Okay.
No.
That's a
So
hard no.
you're looking around in here.
Just
You
wanna
don't
make
see
sure.
anything out of ordinary. It looks like a typical stone windmill.
So, like, those tapestries showed people being dunked in the river in a cage at the watermill, right?
But this is the windmill.
Right.
Was the windmill on any of the tapestries?
No.
So,
I didn't think
That's what I
so.
remember.
So I'm going.
But it was going backwards, right?
The sails of the windmill were turning and seemed like opposite they should be from the wind.
As far as, like, windmills go, I mean, it's just wood and some type of, like, sail or something,
Yeah.
right? Or
Yes.
can we... Do they fall low enough to the ground during its spin for us to be able to stop it and, like, try to push it back the other
I
way?
think
No, they don't go low enough down to to hit
okay.
somebody or anything like that. That would be very dangerous.
I think it's going backwards because of time, not
Yes.
because of.
Yeah, I didn't know if we could
Right? Like-
reverse or stop the
Go
effect by...
backwards. You do notice in here, without a perception test, that the thing is spinning outside, inside the mechanisms are still.
What the?
Because a windmill spins because there's usually a pole on the inside and the donkey's attached to it and the donkey's walking in a circle, which moves the thing, which moves the thing. I mean, that's also a grind mill, but when
Okay.
there's no wind, but
but when there's corn and stuff, I would assume
it would
that
still be
it's-
spinning, yeah.
Can we spin this bad boy?
You want to try to spin the grinding stone?
Yeah.
I mean,
So we're just perceiving that the windmill is moving. Is it actually moving?
does anybody have like lore or trade engineering to understand how this works?
You're
Is most
crazy.
the or trained miller. I don't know. Typical person doesn't really know exactly how a windmill works.
You're right. I've just watched and read too many fantasy
I mean,
things.
even not being a miller, I feel like we can all put together that the outside is moving and the inside is not. And
Well,
normally
that
is
you
not.
realize.
I think it is.
You
Yeah.
realize there's a disconnect there where it should be spinning things on the inside as well. It's the whole point of the
Oh,
windmill.
you're thinking that it's just like all in our heads
Right.
that it's moving.
It's
All
not
in our heads
actually-
that we're hearing the thing on the ground, kind of like how we all smelled something different.
Right. It's not actually happening. I do have the lore things under the grouped and advanced skills.
Lore what?
Lore heraldry, lore magic, and lore Reekland.
No, those aren't
Yeah,
useful to this.
not gonna help.
I'm
you.
looking for the
Good
runes
try,
we're looking for.
Yeah.
We did see some on the outside. Obviously, some pieces of stone to build this were from the Ogham stones.
So maybe the Ogham Stones is keeping that whatever particular evil magic out. So on the outside it's still effective, on the inside it's not, which is why it's not moving on the inside but is moving on the outside. So whatever they've been sacrificing is making the mill still go externally, but inside there's nothing actually producing that energy to do that.
Can't tell if we're getting too deep or we're going deep enough.
Right, yeah.
You got what I
Are we
mean?
constantly overcomplicating
Right?
everything or nothing?
Yes, I'm wondering at the shape of the stones on the picture.
You're welcome.
Sit your elbow.
That's my funny one for anybody who watched me. Make that face.
Ouch.
That little arm protruding out of the windmill in the picture, is that there on the outside?
Which Dan had suggested might have been more slab in the sky in the background.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is exactly how the sky looks right now, believe it or not.
Actually, weird. The sky is dark now.
Something's happening.
As you look out, the sky is dark, and more sleb and man sleb are both full bright in the sky.
What undead evil thing's about to crawl out of the ground?
I don't know. I can't wait to see it. Hi.
I mean, you are a dude that likes death, so.
Hi. I can't wait.
Yeah, natural occurring death. You're trying to look at the picture some more to
Yeah, and I'm
interpret
trying
it.
to figure out what the
There's two of them there.
right.
I'm assuming there's
And I'm
one
wondering-
that's a broken one in the top right, and there's two on the left, and then there's one on the bottom. And the connection seems to either be missing or on purposely not connected.
Ah!
Jesus.
Bless
You
you.
hear somebody scream outside. We look out the door.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
You look out, you see a man running through the field towards the windmill,
Okay.
being chased by the Doulahan with his axe raised high.
Best of luck to him. I don't care.
He's coming towards the windmill, though. Right?
He's just running, screaming. Ah!
Open the door. Let him come in.
Okay.
I never
assume
shut the
door's
door.
just open, yeah. So
Yeah.
you
Yeah, I
can
never
see
shut the
this.
door.
Excellent.
This is when you see that it's night now.
Yeah.
Even though
Alright,
you've been
let
in the
him in.
windmill for a few minutes. Did
Great.
you do anything to help him?
Yeah,
No.
I shoot at the Doulahan with my gun.
What's
No, I
No,
stay-
why don't we just talk to the Doulahan? Because
No,
it's killing the
stay inside.
vicissitude people.
Stay inside. Let the person run into the windmill.
Yeah.
Just do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use it as a trap.
Yeah, I unshoot it.
Okay, so as you wait and kind of
You
watch,
unshoot it.
Yeah.
you see the Doulahan run this guy down and chop his head off before he gets to the windmill because the horse is obviously much faster.
Right, remember
Oh,
when
it's
I
on a
said I
horse?
shoot the horse?
Yeah, the Doulahan's always on a horse.
Yeah, we gotta
Except when he's in a building, then he can't bring the horse inside.
we gotta kill that horse.
I didn't hear that.
The horse is amazing though.
I don't know. I feel kind of guilty killing this horse, especially knowing that like these people are like doing human sacrifice for their crops.
Yeah. So what's just one more horse?
Yeah.
But like, what's just one
You
more
know what? It
bad
could
guy
be
in the
human
council?
turned into a horse, and then they're killing those.
Yeah. They're eating humans.
Double
They're
reason to
eating
kill it.
pigs.
Are we low
Did we
key
have
on the side
bacon?
of this horseman guy? Because it kind of seems like we're low key on the side of this horseman guy.
Yes. I'm high key on the side of the horse.
Yeah.
So you see him run this person down, chop his head off as he goes, and the horseman stops the horse, turns around and canters back to the body and hops down. You can't see exactly what's happening. He's on the other side of the
Is he
horse
facing
now.
us?
Nope.
Can we steal the horse?
The horse
away
will
is he?
stay
The horse
there
would-
like 30 yards away.
I was gonna say, there's no way the horse would actually go with us at this point.
What if
It's
I
probably
charm
about-
animal?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I can try to charm animal too.
Yeah, me
He did
too.
attack this horse yesterday.
So?
It's a rom-com, Dan.
Yeah.
Things happen.
Yeah, so
People change.
he's about 30 yards away, but out of range of the pistol at the moment.
I happen to have a carrot in my pocket.
Well, you see him jump down. The horse is between you and the Doulahan now. He's next to the body
we
of the
can't
person he
see
just
it?
killed. Can't see what's happening.
We asked the horse to move very politely with Charm Animal.
From 30 yards away?
I rolled a 23. That's 2 success levels.
What?
He's just rolling.
You know, it's 90 feet, right? Like, you're
doesn't
not next to
matter.
it.
Only 90 feet.
Yeah.
Think about it positively.
Listen, I can
In
charm
the
things
dark,
from-
in the green light of Morsleb.
Yeah, so he can see me better. And honestly, Ferdinand looks no different.
God, he's not green.
He's green.
In
Sorry,
Morsleb's light, he's very green.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna. Oh, Dan, tell us what to do.
I'm gonna take
gotta
a
get
risk
the
here, and Anna's going to go to the doorway and shout to the Doulahan, and she's going to ask, "Did the council kill Oot?"
There's no response. As you can tell, he's doing something over there.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a mouth on
That has not stopped
Yeah,
him
but
from
he,
talking
he
before.
makes noises,
the
though.
account of the lack of head. Oh yeah, that's fair.
Right, he grunts.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, we got to get that horse.
We got to kill this horse, guys.
I'm going to dart the shit out of it.
I'm trying to help you with plot here, but they don't want to. They want to play with
It's
horse.
fine.
I don't know. We can't see it. Listen,
you guys
the plot's
don't know
behind that
what's-
horse. The horse is the only thing blocking us from this plot.
It
I'm
has to
going
be the
out there.
horse. The horse is the one in control. No other option.
All right,
I'm going out there.
Bruzu's heading out.
Yep.
Stomping your way out.
Yep.
Anybody following Bruzu? Okay. Ferdinand's
Ongoing.
following.
Ongoing.
Just going.
All right, so you guys all head out to the horse. You're about halfway there, about 15 yards from the mill.
Have we
Living
been
on a
running
prayer?
and screaming with our arms up in the air the
I
entire
don't know
time?
how are you? Are you running? Are you walking?
We are walking super briskly.
Okay.
Whatever gets us there in time.
So
I mean,
Bruzu's
briskly for a
running.
dwarf.
I'm running. I'm full speed. Scythe up in the air.
So that's just the horses.
For the horse?
Go. Oh, yeah, for the horse, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going as fast as I
Everybody
can.
make a difficult perception test as you're doing
We
this.
need these difficult tests.
I rolled a 7. Eat dirt.
I rolled a 7.
Oh wow.
Did you really?
Yeah.
High five.
Bam.
Bruzu made it too.
Bruiser made it.
Ferdinand.
No, I fell.
Okay. So Ferdinand does. Ferdinand, you do notice a bird of prey screech over your head.
I
Not too
hate
close. Some kind of.
I had one
raptor.
success level, just say.
The rest of you notice in the corner of your eye a small group of people sprinting to the windmill from the town.
What is happening?
Is it us? It's us. It's a reflection of us.
If we're there, we
So
don't.
they're
figure it
running though, and you guys
I
weren't
was-
running before,
But we're running
Surely
now.
running, sir.
but they're running in the opposite direction.
They're running to the windmill. The dude, was he leaving the town? He was coming from the fields?
The dude that got dead.
Run down, the dead dude.
He was running from the town, like the same path you had been taking.
So he was running
So are we still
to
going
us.
after the horse?
The horse came from where?
The rider came from behind him, was chasing him down.
So out of town as well.
So, Lemmy in chat just spent some channel points to redeem, to highlight his message, which says, "His is the water, and this is the well. Drink full and descend. The horse is the white of the eyes and dark within."
I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds ominous.
Sounds like the horse.
Thanks, Lemmy. I don't. Now I'm.
I don't know who Lemmy is, but I love his use of words. It's killing my brain metaphorically.
Lemmy's a long-time listener and.
Yeah,
cool
baby.
First Discord user, which really helped us set
dude.
it
And
up.
fix
also,
the Discord.
Also, the original Big Chucker.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
All right. So at this point, we're going to enter initiative just so we can keep track of exactly what's going on. And you see the Doulahan is quite quick, and he is going to remount the horse. The people
I heard ream out, like yell at the horse.
Yeah.
remount.
Bad horse.
Yeah. I was like, why would he yell at the horse?
I was listening to a different actual play this morning, and somebody said they lay their cane. He said, "I lay your cane across my lap," and I thought he said laser cane. And I was like, "You're playing Pathfinder? You have a laser cane? That's awesome!" Oh, lays her cane. So the people you see next to that are heading towards the windmill are sprinting, and one person gets to the windmill before you get to act. They are quite quick. You all know, those of you that pass a perception test, notice they are wearing a big hat with a big feather in it.
Oh, hello, Town Reeve.
Is there a dwarf with them?
There's not.
Why would there be a dwarf with them?
Oh, duh. It's the
Town Reeve.
whatchamacallit, it's the reef.
Yeah.
Duh.
Is it a peacock feather? Yeah.
You can't quite tell from where you are, but it's definitely a big feather.
No, let's just kill all these people and go home.
Yeah.
I don't.
The easy answer: murder Helbo.
That person gets to the windmill. You see 2 others.
Do we recognize them?
Not from where
Do they
you
look
are.
like they're racing towards it, like they're trying to catch the person running, or they're trying to...
They look like they were all running together, but this person was faster.
And they're just running to. They're not in pursuit of anyone. They're
Yeah.
just going to the.
Do they look like they're in
Yes.
pursuit of the person with the feathers?
No, they're running with them.
Oh, okay.
So it is Bruzu's turn.
I don't know, man. I'm just gonna lay down and take a nap.
Yeah.
I like that you guys are not totally sure what's going on. That's perfect. You're not really supposed to.
Yes, 5.5 hours in. I'm glad I have no idea what's happening.
I'm glad that's
It's great.
intended. Yeah.
It's a good feeling. Yep. Love
We thought we'd figured so much out, and now
Yeah.
we're like, nope, don't fucking
You're
know
like,
anymore.
what? A lot of things will make sense as this goes on. I will say this is like the final thing here.
It seemed like it.
Gives
All
you-
of the parties
Yeah.
have come
Hang
together
on,
in a place.
Hang on. So
Hi,
the Doulahan is
Shouldn't
here.
have said that.
All those other people who the Doulahan wants to kill just went to the windmill. Like, there you go, buddy.
That's literally what I mean. All of the parties are now in one place.
Right.
This is
Yeah, I mean, if you
final
just want
encounter.
to let things happen, you can. That's up to you.
Yeah, I don't know what I
Listen,
would do.
I'm all about letting just stuff unfold.
So, Bruce, if you just want to like wait and kind of watch, that's totally fine.
Yep.
Okay. So Bruiser just kind of holds. You just stop running and just kind of, like you've seen before. The Doulahan probably won't just attack you guys. He hasn't so far.
I'm gonna like put a hand up, like, hey, here's the Doulahan, sup? Oh,
All
like
right.
that, like the two,
Yeah.
you know.
So at this point, one of the other people running to the, God, what's it
Windmill?
called? The windmill, gets there, and they stop outside the door, and you see they have a bow in their hand, and they shoot.
At
At us.
Let's see.
Oh.
Who do they shoot at? We'll say 1, 2. Danny's 1. Bruzu's 1.
on
Anna's 2.
3.
Wow, I'm confused already. Ferdinand is 4.
3, 4, and 5.
3?
3.
Oh my god, just do it by initiative order.
Just do it.
And
We get it.
Elsie is 4. They shoot.
That was the hardest
at
math we've done all
Ferdinand.
day.
Why didn't they
Wait.
shoot at the Doulahan?
Because-
It stuck to my hand. I had to throw it down. That was
How
weird.
awful would it be if they were in league with the Doulahan?
But it goes wide by quite a bit. It was a bad roll.
Okay.
All right. Next is Ferdinand. No, is On.
On would have. Hello, Doc.
Says the windmill explodes. All right, so you don't really know who was getting shot at. There's an
Wait,
arrow
the
that lands
windmill
near all of
exploded?
you.
No.
Throwlash just said that in the chat.
He also wanted to know how your dinner was.
So arrow
Delicious,
lands
thank you.
among you, but doesn't hit anybody.
I'm jealous of her dinner. I'm so hungry.
It smells so good.
I messaged him. I was
There's
like,
donuts
"Get
over
it
there."
anytime." No, that's not going to sustain me.
It's not dinner.
Oh, I'm
That's
telling for
sustain me.
Jess.
Look at
On
this.
goes back to the windmill.
Okay,
She
so
would
you
not have
run
waited
back.
down by the Doulahan. Like
So
she
you're
would.
15 yards away. You can run 4 times your movement in yards, so you can get to the windmill. Your movement 4 as a
Yeah, my run is 16.
so you can get to the windmill. But there's this. As you get closer, you realize it's a woman with a bow standing just outside the doorway.
Just a woman. Take her out.
She has no intention of.
But it would
no
take
intention of
it'll
fighting.
take your move and action if you run.
So skip.
She wouldn't have run. She would just be like, "Oh, they're going to the windmill." She's going to go back to the windmill. It's more like a casual jog.
So if you just use with the move, you can get about halfway.
A heavy saunter.
I like.
Stop laughing over there.
You can get about halfway and still have an action if you want. Or you can use your action to move again and get to the windmill.
She definitely would head back to the windmill. So she's going to end up halfway, and she's going to stop because once the arrow comes in her direction, she's going to stop to see where that arrow is going. And when it goes by her, she's going to turn around to see what it's aimed at.
All right, and you see it lands among the rest of your party.
Like
Sticks in the ground.
among us, but nowhere near the Doulahan.
Yeah, well, clearly shooting at you guys, but missed.
Right.
Among Us, kind of sus.
On now has hesitations about joining who she thought was the town reaver back in the building. So she's not going anywhere.
Okay, so you're halfway between the party and the windmill.
Yes.
All right. the last person in the other group of people running to the mill gets to the mill and shoves past the woman with the bow inside. And it is Ferdinand's turn.
I'm shooting a dart right back at the person who just shot an arrow at me.
Nice. All right.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So make your magic test, your language magic.
This way.
I think that's a good roll with him with all those fists.
5. Positive 5. Plus 5. Plus 5 plus 5. Positive.
5 positive.
5 success
There you
levels.
go.
So that's 9
Yeah.
damage because we know that your willpower bonus is 4.
If you wanted to attack multiple targets here, you could. For every +2 that you are over what you needed to roll, which you
I
are.
want to attack as many things as possible with
Yes,
this
you
dart.
do.
But the other 2 are already inside. And I don't think she can also shoot backward of the Doulahan. That doesn't make physical
that way?
sense to me.
Now, whoever shot the arrow at me is done.
That's why I brought them.
All right.
Does anybody else
So
want to
what we said, you did 9 damage?
Yes.
Were you hitting somebody else? Sorry, I was changing the music.
The
Got distracted.
Well, can I do like the person in front of me who hit the arrow and the Doulahan, or no? It's kind of has to be
Yeah.
Oh.
If you got multiple targets, yeah. What's the range on your thing? Good lord.
43 yards.
Okay,
Louder
plenty,
than I
plenty.
wanted it to be.
Okay,
That was
so
a
you
cheese
hit. That was a cheese stick wrapper.
She's waxing my legs.
Whew, it scared me a little bit.
That scared me more than when he screamed. I was like, oh.
I thought that if I pulled it quickly, it would be like less than like the one piece at a time loud noises that happen. You
I
know?
didn't know they packaged cheese sticks in between 2 pieces of duct tape.
like Velcro.
All right, so you get an advantage for that.
I have
of course.
one advantage.
What are you doing?
Oh,
It's
you lose
string
advantage
cheese.
when combat's over,
Oh,
so it
okay.
doesn't carry over.
Okay.
So you have 1 now.
Okay.
Danny's killing me. She's fighting string cheese.
Sorry.
Literally sacrilegious.
Do you want to move at all?
I don't need to, right?
From where you're standing, you don't need to. No.
Perfect.
All right. That brings us to Elsie.
I don't know. Ferdinand. Yeah, Ferdy just darted that person, right? And it hit?
Yes. She hit
Wait,
the
are they
person
still alive?
standing outside.
Are they making fun of your cheese stick? Because they should be.
I definitely bite my cheese sticks. Yeah. That's the thing.
We are gonna shoot our gun at the thing that
Shot your friend?
Fernando shot.
Are you defending?
All right, so you got to move. You
wizard?
have to move first to
What's
get
that?
in
I'm on
range.
vacation. I can do whatever I
So
want.
you got to move up to where On is to get in range.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can do that.
So you shoot this person too.
No, I don't, because I rolled a 70. But
You tried.
yeah, who cares? Corruption. What's the worst? That
How many
can
corruption
happen?
do you need before it's
I
awful?
feel like in a one shot, I need to change. You gain 2 corruption every time you do that.
Oh, here's the good news. It's an 89, so it got a lot worse.
Yay.
I just want to make sure for our weapon flaws that it's not because it's dangerous being black powder, right?
Dangerous.
No, dangerous is not a quality.
Pistols don't have dangers?
No.
I think they gain it just from being black powder. Let me double check.
You gain it from being black powder.
Just so we
If
looking
you
out for
explode
that
on
roll.
me, I'm going to be so mad.
Listen, if I explode, it'll be all over Liz and my wife at the very start of this whole thing. So
Fair.
It happened.
I really liked that wink at the camera.
Let's see. Black powder. No, that's not ammunition I'm looking for. Come on. Where is this?
sounds like you're making it up.
All
You're
black
racing
powder
back.
engineering weapons have black powder and damaging qualities. What's the black powder quality? I think that's the one that makes it so they're scary. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right.
So I scare that guy that shot the bow.
So
at-
the woman you
black
shot,
powder.
you shoot at her, so she does need to make a cool test from being shot at with a gun. Mm-hmm. What's her cool? She doesn't have cool, so just her willpower, which is not great. So she is broken from you shooting at her.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
She has the broken condition.
She's broken.
She is now.
Alrighty.
Spirit
That'll take us to the top of round 2. I'm going to have you guys talk about your conspiracies for a moment. I'm going to take a tiny break here real quick.
Take this off because this is hurting.
run.
so
Good luck.
yeah, I guess we don't really need these
Discuss
because we're all
amongst
here
yourself.
and we don't have a remote person. This is dumb. I have no idea what's happening.
I thought it was just because I was the noob. I'm like, no, still don't know what's going
Nope.
on. Whatever.
No idea.
Don't
No.
care. It's like,
Okay,
whatever.
so at this point, I'm convinced that the Council of Vicissitude is doing something with the Chaos Moon and whatever it has to do with whatever shape is in with those stones. And one of the locations is the windmill, and they have to do something at all of the locations in order for a thing to be done, because I bet you anything that the graveyard also has some of the stones. But if they're also on the wall, maybe it's just like the wall. I don't know. I literally guessing.
Right.
I really think we should just burn the whole place down.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why we didn't start there. We should have just let the inn go first. We could have just let that cabin go.
Mm-hmm.
The bell tower.
Burn it all down.
Just burn the whole thing.
Yeah.
So
I'm wondering-
Broadcast will just redeem some points to say, "Witch hunter up, Tim. Shit just got real." I think that means they just need to start blasting.
Yeah.
Right?
Start blasting.
I think we just need to
Yep.
keep doing some more. What else
Everything-
I got?
Look, the best answer we got here is kill them all.
So my thing too,
I have a soul vortex. It's like a
that
ball of
left
flames.
top stone, it
You
looks like
what?
light is coming through it in this direction, right? But then these down here, it looks like it's coming in the opposite.
Oh, it's in the opposite direction.
direction. So I don't know how
The-
that all works. I thought
The light orientation is
portals.
all wrong from them for those
Right.
two. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let it come to the lands and remake them, change them. The master of fortune shall be from the twists of time.
It's all Zane
Shall be.
nonsense. Burn
Who
it
or
down.
what is the master of fortune?
A fortune?
Yeah.
Probably heaven's wizards.
I mean,
I mean, yes, that is exactly what I'm thinking,
all.
but I don't understand.
okay.
No, it's not okay.
No, I'm back. I'm ready.
No.
Hi, back. I'm.
So
I mean, we're
That's
not masters
not
of
bad.
fortune. We're astromancers of
We
the celestial
don't know
order.
what's
It's not the
happening.
same.
Fair. Again, you're not totally.
luckily, it makes Elizabeth feel better because she was like, "Oh God, I'm new. I don't know what's happening." But we assured her,
I was
like,
like,
"No."
Ain't
We're all
nobody
actually
does.
just clueless.
I might have night vision, but I am in the dark.
Nice.
Flesh unmade and remade. What if they're coming back from the dead?
Right? It could totally be necromancy.
Sounds
What if they're
Popsicles.
sacrificing the same people over and over for this prosperity, like some type of infinite loop?
Variance.
So now, whoa. So
Now I think we're thinking too far into it.
Yeah, we probably are. And great.
Too much thing.
How much is the chat just laughing at us because they already know this scenario and
They
they're
love
just
us.
like,
They're here with us.
oh, they're just as. Are you just as clueless as us? 'Cause that
I
would
mean,
be
unless
comforting.
they've read the adventure, they probably don't have any idea what's going on either.
could have read the adventure,
Screaming pain and tortured rage.
right? That's significant.
What?
That's how I feel right now.
There's literally nothing making me think that this Headless Horseman man's a bad guy.
Right?
Yeah, I'm starting to think he's not.
Yep.
Well, I think you had mentioned it before. He's just. It's more about revenge, and not like he's just killing anybody or
I
anything.
mean, he just
He's
said
very-
revenge. He said at the beginning, revenge for Oot.
Yeah.
The thing is that I always side with the bad guy, so by default, if I think he's probably not that awful,
He probably is.
You do usually side with the bad guy. That's pretty true.
I always love the villains.
yeah.
Especially when they're rational and have logical reasons for what they're doing. Like revenge.
Right.
Yes, thank you for the raging
Oh, yeah.
and torment in the background.
Goodness
Loved that.
gracious, did you
That
hear
made me
that?
Yeah,
feel
I'm trying
better.
to find
was
better battle music here.
That's not better.
Sounds like someone's getting hurt.
Ominous.
That just makes it sound like the blood moon is rising and we're all going to be dead.
Yeah, I'd actually do kind of like that one.
Okay, glad I could convince you.
Which one? Was it? Shoot, I lost it. Okay, so top of round 2, 3. Top of round 3, I think. I don't know. No, top of round 2. You guys all liked it just once. You see, especially
Wait,
those
did
of
you shoot a thing?
He missed.
did.
Oh, you missed.
But he scared the person. So
broke.
Oh, and
especially those of you that went up
Proportionally.
halfway, you can see from where you are clearly the reeve. I love this.
you can't hear the terribly creepy music, Danny.
You see that this person's clearly the reeve with that big hat and that peacock feather.
I thought she was inside already.
She comes out of the doorway and she takes like a flask and puts it up to the other person's mouth and they drink some kind of potion.
Or is it honey?
You don't know. You can't tell that. You just see this happen and
It
the
smells
person
like baking
drinks
bread.
it willingly. And then the Doulahan is next on the horse, gallops to the windmill, kind of goes around you guys a little bit because he kind of learned doesn't want to get too close to you guys in case you try to attack him. Clearly he is focused on this, and he rides up to the woman that's standing outside with the bow that's freaked out, and he swings the axe at him. Whoosh! We'll see if he can finish her off now that she's been hit by a dart. He doesn't roll great, but it is a charge. He does have an advantage from that.
And he's on a horse, so he's big.
Yeah. That actually gives him a bonus to his axe. But she is only going to try to dodge here. She's not thinking, since she's broken, she's not thinking clearly enough. Okay, so she's, this is kind of, I'm going to say she doesn't have a penalty to this. She tries to dodge, which she fails with 0 success levels, but the Doulahan has 1 positive success level. So he's going to hit her.
You finally heard the voices that made us all go, what the hell?
So good, I love it. Let's see, I got to double check his stats. He has plus a lot with that, so he had a difference of 1 success level. So he does some damage to her. She soaks some of it, but she's not dead yet. But the Doulahan is now at the doorway of the, or just outside the doorway of the mill, and it is Bruzu's turn.
I guess I'm gonna start walking back towards the mill.
Okay. Are you in any hurry? Are you
Not going to investigate the dead body. He left in the middle of the field.
Oh, well.
You were halfway to the body.
I guess I'll look at the body.
If you take your whole turn to run out there, actually your only movement.
3 probably, right?
So you go 12 yards per movement.
Okay.
So yeah, you can make it there. I said it was 30 yards away.
Yeah.
So you can get to the body.
All right.
You see that the Doulahan has its head in hand.
All right.
Cut off his head, cut off his right hand. You figured it. Now that you see that they're not there right now, you figured the Doulahan probably jumped down, cut off his hand, collected those things, got back on the horse.
What was the dude wearing?
Ooh, that, I mean, you don't actually hear that, but I like how creepy it is.
Oh, God.
I mean, it's vaguely appropriate for the Doulahan.
This person, you see a pendant. Again, they're wearing a cloak like most people are around here because it's cold and keep the snow off, and it's the symbol of the Masons.
Okay, well,
So
but that was the guy we were trying to talk to
You
about
figure
the
this is
bell tower.
probably Ewald.
Okay. It's
Told you
interesting,
should've
too,
gone to
that
talk to
this
him.
is the...
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's not who it was.
Darn.
My bad. That's somebody else. Give me just a second here. This person... I gotta get back to my list. What does this person do? Oh, they're all wearing cloaks. Pretty much everybody does around here. This person has a little clasp. On their belt, you see little like wooden hammers, and like a tool belt.
Carpenter.
Looks like a cobbler's tools.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shoes.
This person was a cobbler, but they're dead.
So it seems like every, at least one person from each industry is part of this council, which would make sense. If they all want prosperity, they would all band together to do this. So that's cool. Okay,
Some more information.
sure.
On.
I'm halfway back to the tower. Windmill.
Yes.
Not a tower, it's a windmill.
It's a tower with a windmill on it.
She's going to throw her lot in with a Doulahan, and she's going to take her quarterstaff and just whack the one that he went at.
All right, so you're gonna charge. So we can call it a charge. They'll give you 1 advantage.
Yeah.
This person is gonna try to dodge because they're not really in their right mind at the moment. They're freaking out. I do pass a little bit.
I don't, but... Oh, why is my brain not doing math very well right now? That is plus 10, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's -3 success levels.
-3 success levels.
What did she get?
I had -2, so you miss, unfortunately.
Barely. Yes.
Yeah. All right. So, but you're still. Oh no, you're outnumbering now.
Yes.
Oh no, you're not because
The
there's
Doulahan's on my
somebody right-
side.
Yeah, you're.
Outnumbering
No,
3 to
you
1
are
because of the
outnumbering,
horse.
because the Doulahan is really, really good in combat and gets bonuses to that. So you are actually, you get plus 20 to that because you're outnumbering.
Well, now I'm only a -1 success level.
So now you hit because that was -2, so you have 1.
Right? Yeah, it's 1 success level. -1 success level. So we netted 1.
You net 1.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now what do you need to know?
What's your total damage?
Quarterstaff damage is +6.
So that and your strength bonus and your success.
Well, that's including your strength bonus.
Oh, is that okay?
On those
So if it's 1 success level, it's just total 7.
Okay.
Plus 1 is 7.
All right, so you do a little bit to her. You can tell you didn't hit her that hard, but you did something.
Mm.
And that brings us to her turn. She is broken, so she flees into the building. You and
That broken
the
didn't give me
Doulahan.
anything else.
The Doulahan is going to take the free attack first because he's faster than you,
Mm-hmm.
and probably just going to cut her down. He gains 1 more advantage before he attacks, and this is plus 20, plus you guys are outnumbering, so basically as long as I don't roll an auto fail, which I did.
Ouch.
So he whiffs, rolled 96, just enough to be an auto fail. But you get a free attack on the person. You gain 1 advantage before you roll,
So that's 2 now.
and it's already an average test, so because you're outnumbering.
That is only 1 success level. Oh my god.
So same as before, so you do...
Well, I had no net. It's not a negative. It's a plus 1 success level.
Right, but it's unopposed, so it's
Okay.
still net the 1, so you do 1 more damage.
Only 1 damage.
Something. All right, so now it
I poked her in the butt
is
cheek.
Ferdinand.
Can I do another spell? I know it takes a while, but I'm not really gonna do anything else.
Any of your CN 0 you can cast in 1 action,
Nah,
but
no.
if you want to start channeling, you
The
can.
Soul Vortex?
That sounds awesome.
Can you look that one up for me? In the book?
Yeah.
It's a CN 8. It's like it says I wrote down that it's a ball of flames. Something about a magic missile or
Sounds
missile damage or
nuts.
something.
Page 247.
It
See,
says
magic missile plus a number.
right?
I'll read it out real quick. Yeah, so this will be a casting 16 because you're doing it out of the book. Range willpower yards,
Which is 43.
plenty of space. Target AoE. So you target something and it hits everybody else within the range of your willpower bonus yards.
Windmill.
So 4 yards of the target. You hurl a shimmering ball of shish, which erupts into purple flames, which is death magic, is shish. Swirling with ghostly faces, mouth agape, and silent terror. Targets within the area of effect receive +1 broken condition. Against targets with the undead creature trait, Soul Vortex is a magic missile with a damage of +10 that ignores toughness bonus and armor. That's massive. So you can start channeling this spell if you wish.
Can I use one of my thingies to just make it go off?
Yes.
You can use a resilience
Done.
to determine what you roll here, so you can make it a
okay.
crit.
So I should probably just at least try to.
Well, you can if you roll a crit while channeling, that means the next round you count as having enough, and you make your
So hold
your
on.
speak language test as normal.
So if she did a speak language test here instead of a channel, so I am muted. Consider me unmuted. If she used a language magic here, use the resilience to make it an 11, which would be a critical. That would give her enough power to make sure that the spell goes off, regardless of what she rolled. Because the over channel, you can choose a couple different things. One of them is, it just happens.
Well, she wouldn't overcast.
A critical. Shut up. All right, yeah, you're right.
So critical while channeling and critical while speak language is different, right?
Yes.
So is this the thing before where I have to keep rolling till I get to a certain number?
Yes.
So if you critical
Except
cast,
now
you
it's in turn
can.
order. It's
No,
super
okay,
fun.
so you can do that. So if the spell is cast, no matter the CN and your success levels, but can be dispelled. So you could do that. So it says if the casting rolls a critical, the winds of magic have flared dangerously high, granting you extra power, but at a cost. Unless you have extinctive diction, you roll on the minor miscast table and the power beyond your control, but you may also choose one of the following effects. If it causes damage, it also does a critical wound, or the spell is cast no matter the CN and your success levels, but can be dispelled. You don't seem to think there's anybody that could do that. Or unstoppable force, you scored enough success level to cast your spell, it cannot be dispelled. So you'd want total power to cast it no matter the CN.
I like the phrase of total power.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to take anything that it
So
says.
what's your target here?
The wind.
Phenomenal cosmic power.
We have to, I mean, you need to target a person for this because it gives them the broken conditions or well, they're not undead as far as you
Is
know.
the reeve inside or outside?
The reeve is just inside the doorway behind the person that shot the bow.
So I can see them?
Yes.
All right, I'm aiming at the reeve.
Okay. So you spend your resilience,
Yeah.
Oh no.
and then what are you choosing here? Probably 11 as a critical.
Yes?
So you cast Soul Vortex, so the casting number of 16 instantly. Okay. So it says targets. I'll double check how AoEs work. Can you choose targets there?
I don't know what AoE means. But
Area of effect.
Yeah,
It
area
kind
of
of means
effect.
like if you aimed at me, you could hit the people around me.
Oh, okay.
So if we're too close to the one you're targeting, we could.
So it affects all individuals
Worth it.
within the diameter.
You're welcome. Put your hands up.
So it'll be within 4 yards of the Reeve, so that will count the Doulahan and whoever else was in melee, which was on. Was Bruzu up there yet?
No, he went back
you
to
were
the
just
body.
away. Oh, you were away with the body. So it will affect the Doulahan and on. You'll have that. They'll be broken as well, so they'll have
She
to
can
flee.
handle it.
What does broken mean?
She'll be fine.
You like kind of you're in a panic state and you have to flee whatever
You're fine.
caused
I'll come get you.
the
I got you.
brokenness.
It's worth it.
You can make tests to get rid of it, but
Do it.
got
I don't-
you.
She's not paying any attention. Do it.
okay. So everybody
She knows
plus
it's a good
one
plan.
broken
She doesn't like
condition.
it. It's like the tapestry from before. You don't like it, but you know it's a good plan.
So the Reeve, the one person gains another broken condition. The other person inside is broken, and the Doulahan, I believe. Let me double check if it can be broken. Whoa, that's Elizabeth laughing right now.
Seriously.
Ferdinand, but yeah.
I hope the chat is
No,
confirming
Elizabeth.
whether or not we're doing this right.
That doesn't
Yeah, I mean he
Yeah,
doesn't have
basically,
like
yeah.
immune to fear, and he's not immune to psychology or anything like that. So he is also broken, and the horse.
Yes!
Yo, fuck that horse. Sorry.
That's a little bit of
I
something. It's not a
broke
big
that
deal.
horse!
All right,
Yeah.
wow, that was massive.
Look, I've been doing magic all wrong. Better believe I'm going to cast some lightning next turn.
Big.
Chain lightning this bitch.
Well, you
So
normally,
yeah, in a one shot, yo, resilience is I need this to work.
Well,
or
yes.
I just
Who cares?
even kind of want it to.
It'll get all the way back around with me, and you better believe I'm going to do some Tasala's arc. I'm just going to chain lightning the shit out of these people.
Oh right,
Hands all
that
lightning.
is
No, you can't get common of
okay.
Cazadora out.
Everybody's broken. That's nuts.
Sweet.
Magic is crazy. That brings
that
us
purple
to
smoke.
the person inside. Would have been their turn, but they are broken now,
Mm-hmm.
so they're freaking out, running around. It brings us to Elsie.
Elsie,
So you see this death vortex. It just pops up. It envelops all these people, all these purple skulls and whatnot, and you see them all just snap.
Oh, wait, do we take
But
damage?
then it goes away. No, only if you're undead. Are you undead?
Oh, no. Definitely not.
I will say, with the power of your magic, you don't sense that you hurt anything in that. Nothing is undead here.
I have been told to go witch hunter several times, and I have not taken the advice before. But at this
You
point,
never go full witch hunter.
I am going full witch hunter.
Okay. Gonna shoot the wizards?
Let me move
Guns
back.
a blazing. No.
This is when we get blocked.
So
from
anyway, I
Twitch.
started blasting.
So anyway, I started blasting, and these people seem like they are all about chaos. Whatever they are doing, sacrificing people, making sure that they are not affected by their chaos, they are doing very wrong.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is your
And-
fiance.
They need to be purged.
Deaded.
This is the sexiest rom-com ever. We're like,
Elizabeth,
he
your
was a
face is over
dirtbag.
like, damn, bam! Like Armageddon rom-com.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
So
Yep.
with that ring on our hands, we are going to take a shot at that sheriff.
The Reeve?
The
The
Reeve.
Reeve.
I'm
Yes.
gonna make that a hard shot because she's in the doorway with a person
And now
directly
she's
in front
broken.
of her.
She's broken.
Yeah, which means
so-
she's running away, but you've
She
also
hasn't
got a
had her-
Doulahan, a horse, and me in between you.
She hasn't had a turn to move away yet. There's a few people in between. I'll let you shoot at her, but it'll be hard.
You hit me in the back of the head, On will never forgive you.
You're a wizard.
You figure it out.
Let me say highlights. Time for monkey business, all caps.
Nice.
So I rolled a 56, which would be a failure. As hard, I feel like I've learned a lot from this wizard, the death one. I'm going to spend a resilience here.
Okay.
And I'm going to make that bad boy an 11, which with a hard check would be 2 success levels at that Reeves, who has very much denied her.
And a crit.
Oh, yeah, and a crit.
So you shot the Reeve with an 11.
But I did not shoot the deputy.
And not the sheriff.
All right. Roll to see where this gives her a critical hit first.
This gives her a crit right in the old
Crit.
26.
You don't flip it. So the right arm looks like. Let me get to my critical tables. Roll another D100 to see what kind of crit it does.
It does a 3.
Again?
Stubbed toe?
The old stub toe.
You're gonna shoot her in the toe?
I gave her an ingrown toenail.
Jarred arm. Your arm is jarred in the attack. Drop whatever was held in that hand.
My
It
arm
was
is
a
drawer.
potion bottle, but it's empty. So she
Not
drops
anymore.
that, takes a damage. And then what's your total damage?
So the total damage on the 11 would be a 4 plus the 8, so 12 damaging. I rolled an 11, so we're not going to take that there, but it does penetrate.
She doesn't have any armor. Well, you don't know that, but you said 11 damage?
I do.
All right. She's hurting, but she's not down. That'll be...
Well timed.
Do you want to move?
Drum solo.
I do want to move a little bit closer.
Okay.
But I do want to be as close to Bruzo as I can.
Bruzu's way in the other direction.
Yeah, so I...
Which way do you want to go? Towards Bruzu or towards the windmill?
I will tell you
Bruju's
what,
by a dead body.
Can't
I'm
do
going to
both.
be going towards
I'm
the
going to
window.
close the distance halfway in between me and all of these people that need to die because they are obviously cultists of chaos.
Okay, you're not too far away then. We'll say you're like 4 yards.
Yeah, so we're stepping up as we're blasting.
Cool. I like
Hey,
it.
Did we do that channeling thing wrong?
Also, they all, or at least
I don't know
she
what
takes
happened,
another
so-
test.
Oh, another cool test, right?
Even more broken?
Oh, she gains another broken condition.
Yeah, that sounds
So it'll be
great.
just longer to recover from it. Whew. Okay.
How do you get rid of a broken condition?
You have to hide. Get out of line of sight of like what caused the broken.
And then you gain
Which would
fatigue
be-
conditions for
Which would
each
be
broken
Ferdinand.
condition you
Yeah.
had.
Fine.
You get
fine.
what?
You
Wait.
gain fatigued conditions
Yes.
for each broken condition you had.
After you get over it, yeah.
What's the duration of that one? Instant?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so top of the round. The Reeve is up. She's got really high initiative. You see she gets shot by the witch hunter, and she starts convulsing in a weird way. Bruiser, you can barely make this out because you have night vision, how far away you are.
I have night vision.
We are so in the dark.
Good job.
You're closer.
You see she starts like convulsing, and so does the other person in front of her. Starts convulsing in this odd thing, and you see their bodies start to collapse and like break apart, like their forearm snaps in a weird direction. Their
No.
head goes to the side completely.
Nope, I'm out.
They start to
You're a death wizard!
they start to literally fall apart into a as they do this, they like move towards each other, and they start to form into this creature.
If it's a horse, I'm gonna be so mad at
Flesh
us.
unmade and
They-
remade.
Yeah.
They form a being of writhing tentacles, chattering teeth, and a multitude of blinking eyes.
Peace, I'm out.
You've heard of things like this before, known as a spawn of chaos.
Right on.
I'm going to snip the picture of this thing.
Oh, snip it.
As they form together, they
Snip
seem
something.
to grow in size more than 3 people should. You figure the other person inside is doing the same thing.
Oh, like 4 people?
Though there was the town Reeve came out with 2 people,
Yes.
and they all got inside.
And she threw the potion
Yeah,
down the other
the 3 of
person's
them
throat.
took the potion.
Tim, you want to throw this one up in the Twitch?
Consider it already there.
It
Yo.
it
Come
turns
on.
into this as it grows in the doorway. It just grow and destroy the windmill doorway just gets like demolished, and it just destroys it as this thing forms.
It has so many mouths.
Well, it's made out of multiple people.
It is
yes.
massive.
Imagine the snacks it must go through.
It actually has
So
the
many
size
snacks.
enormous rule, so it's not large. It's bigger than that.
It would definitely bite its cheese.
It's like a
It would
good
definitely bite its
12,
sticks.
15 feet tall and just destroys the front half of the windmill as it grows.
Well, good. That's what I wanted to happen. So you're welcome,
Yeah,
everybody.
right? Now we know what's going on.
Yeah. So this thing forms and it's just like,
Did you practice that?
kinda. I added the little undulation just now. That was fun. Hurt my throat too.
And all of us just went,
It's the Doulahan's her turn. and he books it because you broke it with that spell. You may have had him to help, but he just flees on that horse. Unfortunately, this new chaos spawn does get a free attack on him and whacks at him with one of its huge arms.
I'm so dead.
It's a free attack. The spawn gains an advantage before it attacks, and it has plus 20 to this. Ooh, all right. And because this thing is enormous, it doubles its damage on creatures of medium and smaller size because it's so big.
I'm pretty tall, so it doesn't mean me.
It doesn't mean if you were small like a halfling, it would do triple damage. So.
Ew. Good thing it's
Actually,
not
before it
Liliana.
does, before the dual hand flees, everybody has to make a cool test at the sight of this just monstrosity.
And I don't get
Not
negatives
cool.
because I'm broken.
You're already broken, so it's minus 10.
Great.
Because yeah.
Here's the good news. I am cool as balls.
I got one
Oh,
step.
no, well, it doesn't matter what the ones unit was because the 10s was
Right
a 50.
underneath
I mean, apparently it matters. I rolled a 4.
I'm gonna double check terror here. Because it does have terror 2. Oh no, there's a lot of terrors in
Oh,
the book.
whoa, my cool's super high. Shit,
So you really are cool?
apparently. All right, 0 success levels, but a success.
Shit.
Wow.
Cool as a cucumber.
Man, you guys are rolling on like 50s, and I'm like, none of my stats are above 40.
That is the
Oh my
only
gosh.
one.
No,
It's
I have
cool.
a lot more than that.
That is it.
Like, my highest stat is 41. Apparently I have a 44 melee. It's my highest stat. Like, I could punch
really?
you harder than I can cast
My highest
magic
stat
at
is
you.
actually
All right, terror.
63.
So, you get a cool test. If you pass, you suffer no further effects of terror. So who passed?
Elizabeth and I.
2 success levels.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Even broken.
Bruce, don't forget you are fearless. So I think you get plus 20 to this.
Plus 20.
Because you're a slayer. You
I'm
want to fight this thing
Gonna
so bad.
beseech the dark gods.
Ooh.
I was gonna say, that would be an
You
honorable
went plus 20?
Yeah,
was
I
a-
rolled a 90.
there was
Yeah,
Oh,
here's the
okay,
good news.
okay.
He's right there. Just
Right?
ask him.
Yeah.
All right, I
Excuse me,
passed
sir.
that. I passed that.
Okay, so none of you succumb to terror here. And because on past that, how many success levels did you have?
2.
I'm going to let you get rid of your other broken condition.
Sweet.
You overcome your fear of this
I
thing. You
told
guys
you
are all
we'd
like,
be fine."
we found the source. We have to destroy this thing.
Now
Problem
we know.
solved.
Good luck.
What if we had just stabbed her in the back in the clock tower, like initially, you know?
All right, so
Seriously.
this
How it
thing
should have ended.
hits the Doulahan as he flees on the Doulahan's turn. It hits it with a tentacle. Tentacles are that. I got, let's see. It has a pretty good weapon skill. It had one advantage, so it had plus 30 essentially. So that's 5 success levels. Actually doesn't do that bad to the Doulahan. Maybe you guys get lucky and it can still help. So that is, it does a total of, shoot, I keep forgetting here. That is 10 damage. The Doulahan soaks a lot, so the Doulahan doesn't get that hurt, but the Doulahan does move way away on his horse.
Way away.
I mean, the horse can go pretty far.
Yeah, horse is fast. So that brings us to Bruzu's turn.
Bruzu. Here we go. I am going to charge this thing.
All right, you are 30 yards away, so you could
Okay.
get there with a run, I
Okay.
think. No, you have to sprint. You would sprint towards it, I think.
Yeah.
So make an athletics test, and any success levels will add to your run move.
Hold on. Before she sprints, could she Verizon or AT&T towards it?
Jeez.
What?
So what's your
Oh, God,
movement
stop.
is
That took
3,
a whole
right?
minute.
I'm assuming 3, yeah.
Yeah, so a sprint is 4 times your movement, so you could go 12 yards plus success levels.
Okay. I didn't get any success levels.
Okay, so you sprint 12 yards closer.
Okay.
So you're about halfway.
All right.
Unfortunately, with your short legs. Just too. I mean, not that you thought things were well in hand before this thing came out.
Keep breathing. That's the key.
All right.
I'm just literally imagining Ghibli.
Oh, the spawn's pretty slow. I'm
Chunky.
sorry, the spawn would have gone
Chunky.
before Bruzu.
Bad.
So this thing is going to try to bite on because she's right there.
From which mouth?
Ew!
One of them.
What?
Now, because this is enormous, you can try to parry with a weapon, but it's very difficult because you can just smash through any block you can have.
No, I'm scrambling away.
So I want you to make a dodge.
Do you have blocks?
So you can.
No, I have a quarterstaff.
So you can block.
Can I just run away from it?
That would be a dodge here. On your turn, you can try to get away.
So, I'm apparently running now. My heart rate has gone up. So
Fantastic. That's exactly what I want.
I think it's like, you're doing great. Just keep up the workout.
So a quarterstaff has the defensive capability. So
It does.
Depending on if you want to use a dodge or your pole arm, if you use the pole arm, if you get a success, you get +1 success levels because it has the defensive quality.
All right, so I will. So for an enormous creature.
Wait, do I still have 2 success levels?
Oh, you do get +10 to hit this thing because it's so big. Because you're smaller than it. So let me find this real quick. Size. So it has damaging quality on its weapons. Where is it about?
No, the advantage was when we were in the burning house.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just gone because it's a new encounter. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. I was like,
oh, so you suffer a penalty of -2 for each step larger your opponent is when using melee to defend. So it's 2 steps bigger, so you suffer -4 success levels if you try to use your quarterstaff.
Wow. So I don't think I'm doing that. I'm
because it
dodging
can just smash through your weapon.
Yeah.
So you want to try to dodge out of the way instead?
Well, you're making it sound like I should, so I'm gonna.
I mean, you don't suffer -4 success levels to that.
If I use my quarterstaff, yeah, and I'll probably lose my quarterstaff. Not that I'm going to use my quarterstaff at any point to try and whack it.
While this monster...
If only I had a comet.
Yeah.
Crossed it off. Thanks, Dan.
Cross what off?
The comet. I dodged, and I had... Wait.
How many success levels?
Do I have any negatives to this?
Not at the moment.
Okay, then I have 2 success levels.
All right, well...
It didn't help me at all.
Spawn currently has 1 advantage. So I have 7 success levels.
Why does it have an advantage?
From hitting the dual hand. So it has 7 success levels, so that nets 5.
Ew.
So that's going to be 24 damage.
I'm dead.
So you can
I'm not.
the
Do I have
fate
armor?
point here to ignore the damage completely and stay conscious.
So because it's enormous, it does double damage, is why I'm doing 24.
I have no armor.
No, not as a wizard.
No, but so you'd subtract your toughness bonus from that.
Which is 3. But
Yeah.
I'm still dead because my wounds were 11.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
Like
squishy.
Tim said, you could use a fate point.
You spend the fate point to ignore all of the damage.
Yep, I'm using a fate point because I have 4 of them.
So I mean, this
you're
is
good.
Like, you just like glitch and it like goes through you where like you would have been, and then you're like, huh.
Oh, it glitches like everything else in the damn town is glitching.
Yeah.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, so basically you manage to just barely step out of the way, and it slams it tries to bite you, but snaps into air.
It eats some dirt, grabs my shoe.
Has a tentacle fling out at... You're the only one there.
No, the fortune spent.
Huh?
The fortune is spent. She spent a fate point. Like, you can't do anything more.
I have more attacks.
No, I disagree.
You remember the tentacle beastmen?
I do, but...
We hate them. I don't remember them, but I still hate them.
So...
I am the only one there because you're halfway there, you're halfway there.
Oh, it wasn't a bite, it was a tentacle.
Yeah.
It only gets its bite if it grabs you with a tentacle. So it swung a tentacle at you and missed. It's going to do it again, though.
Why?
Because it can. It's got a bunch of arms.
Thanks.
It has monster rules, man.
I mean, that picture does not have multiple tentacles.
Yeah, I would agree.
Respect the fate point, man. You gotta respect it.
I did. She didn't take any damage from it.
I missed 24 damage.
So it swings another tentacle at you. You gonna try to dodge again?
Well, considering, yes.
It's really unfortunate that Dueling Hand ran away, making you the only one by it.
Thanks a lot.
You got this. Look at you. I believe in you.
Believe in your most authentic
I don't
self.
believe in you that believes in me, by the way. What did you say?
Nothing.
Believe in your most authentic self.
Yeah.
The one that is not a melee combatant? Thanks for taking away my tank.
Challenging you and
I'm
it's gonna
dodging.
change you.
Dear God, I passed again.
How many?
What I say.
One level
What'd
of
I say?
success.
I had, let's see, it only has...
I only had
it only has
13
one
levels
advantage
of
at the
success.
moment, because it gains advantage at the end of the turn, I think. So I have 4 success levels.
I have 1 success level.
So it's only a difference of 3. So you only take 20 damage this time.
I'm still dead.
Here's the good news. You have 3 more fate points.
I know. I was like, and I just dodged the other way with my fate point. I feel like I should, and definitely should. This is the time to use it. Don't save your Phoenix Downs. I use a
You
fate
use
point.
another fate point
Yeah.
to not take damage.
Yeah. Because I'm not rolling better than that.
All right, it's gonna fling out another tentacle at you.
Oh my God,
What?
man.
Why?
Come on. We don't
How many
have time
arms
for
does
this.
it have?
It has a lot of arms.
No, it has 2 in the picture,
And they're crab claws.
and you have said 0 things about crab claws.
That's not fair. We each have 2 arms, but we don't get to do 2
Get
attacks.
special monster rules. It's
Just like-
awesome.
I know, it is the cool
45
part about
minutes.
Dan's life.
I
It's
know.
fine.
Okay, so
You need to understand
Yeah,
that I'm
trying to
so
kill you
angry
all.
I'm back in Lucky's voice, and I can't stop.
All right, I'm assuming she's gonna try to dodge again. I will tell you, I did not roll nearly as well this time.
Well, I rolled a 6. So that
Sounds
is
good.
3 success levels for
I
me.
had 1 negative success level, so you dodge and it loses its advantage.
Woo woo! You need to do it.
Shit!
I knew it the whole time.
It
Always
gets-
had the faith in
it's
you.
You're full of
frustrated
so
by
much
you.
cow dung, it's
It can't-
hilarious.
It's really annoyed that it can't seem to hurt you, so it's gonna move so it can reach Elsie instead and attack with 1 more.
What? No, I
tentacle.
said I only got halfway there. Living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear.
All right, it swings at 1 more arm.
It's
at
trying
you.
to with a tentacle.
It feels like it just can't hurt this stupid wizard, so it's gonna go after this person with guns. Not that it doesn't really have much intelligence, but
I disagree so hard.
The Azir is protecting me.
it's so big that it doesn't actually move out of Vaughan's reach, so she doesn't get a free attack on it.
I mean, it's just so big, really. Did it look like it moved to me? No.
It just
Probably
kinda
got 1 foot
It
on-
shifted over a bit, and
It's
now
probably like 1
Wah!
foot's in front of me and 1 foot's behind me. Like,
But I said I only moved halfway there.
You said you're 4 yards away. You can definitely fit the space between you here. It's so big.
The space between has been gone.
So you're
for a
gonna
very
try to
long
dodge,
time.
I assume?
roll the dice. Or just auto fate point it. I don't
Dodge.
know.
It's got no advantage anymore, but I'm sure
Love
it's
this
only a
music.
plus 45.
This music is what's making me yell a lot. I'm really sorry
Really
to everybody
pumping us
else.
up.
Yeah, I got no little weapon, so yeah, I have to dodge here.
Okay.
I roll a 7.
Nice. I had 1 negative success, so you dodge.
Oh,
You
yeah,
guys are getting lucky.
I avoid things.
Whew. All right. So that was the spawn's turn. That I think I did a little out of order. Yeah. So then it would have been Bruzu.
Then Bruzu.
You're almost there.
Yep.
So 1 more.
Does
movement.
it matter that
Wait, so
Bruzu
that was only 1
stepped
hit,
up?
even though she got 3 hits?
I had 4.
It had 4 tentacles.
I used-
3 of them whacked at me. It got really mad and then whacked the last one of that guy.
Because I won on a post test, does that mean that I gain an advantage?
Yes.
Do I get 3 of them?
You didn't win the tests. You used fate to.
No, one of them.
The last
last
one you did.
one.
So you do have 1 advantage. Yes.
Okay.
So it is An's turn.
So Lemmy did just use some points in the chat to say the real treasure was the mutations we suffered along the way.
Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna have to test for corruption, but not yet.
Bruzu is not any closer because it moved closer.
Bruzu's not close enough yet. One
Oh, okay.
more movement, Bruzu will be there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Bruzu does not have long legs, but it is An's turn.
It's
so.
true.
This giant monster flinging weird. It has the tentacle rule, but we can say it's like those big crab claws and stuff it's trying to hit you with. It's a mess, this thing. It's gross.
Then I am definitely going to use my lightning because resilience is awesome and I want to use cool magic.
All right, so you spend the resilience to, I assume, just auto crit
Yeah.
and cast the spell. So
Yep.
what does this lightning do?
I shoot lightning from my fingertips, so all at once it smells like ozone. There's crackling. I am just mad that I'm on the ground and it shot so many tentacles at me. I was like, fine, we're gonna do this, and I'm just shooting lightning straight up from the ground.
Is this a
So
magic missile, I assume.
lightning shoots from your fingertips. Magic missile with damage plus 10 inflicts plus 1 blinded condition.
Ooh,
Plus 10 and blinded? You'll eat shit!
It is
All
revenge.
right, so plus 10 means it does 10 plus success levels plus your willpower bonus if it's a magic missile.
So I still have to pass this whole.
No, you did. So we'll say you rolled an 11. That's
Yes.
your best crit result. So how many success levels is that? 3?
For
2?
channeling Azir?
No,
or-
for language magic.
3 success levels.
Okay, plus your willpower bonus.
3, so 6.
All right, so 6.
17 damage!
16.
It's
Plus 1 because I have advantage.
Oh, good call.
So 17.
Every point definitely counts here.
plus blinded.
Because
Plus-
it probably has
plus
like
blinded
a
condition.
toughness
And this was
bonus of
chain lightning,
17
so
or
it should
something.
hit each
It has,
tentacle
it
individually.
soaks a lot, and
It
yeah,
it
it's tough.
also And this may hurt you. I'm really sorry. I don't know how close you are. It jumps between metal within blank yards, and I didn't fill in the blank.
Probably willpower bonus.
I'm going to assume willpower bonus.
So while you look that up, blinded, perhaps, so you suffer negative 10 penalty to all tests involving sight, and any opponent attacking you in close combat gains a bonus of plus 10. So it is blinded, so it's minus 10 because it has a bunch of weird eyeballs, so it does use sight. Because it's enormous, you already get plus 10 to hit it, so you're plus 20. It doesn't jump?
Nope, it doesn't. I don't know why. I probably put it there because I wanted chain lightning, and it doesn't do that.
All right, super cool. That was
She also
great.
get +1 for instinctive diction.
I don't
You have instinctive diction?
I do not.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But I have
Alright.
+1 advantage because I hit it.
Yes, you get another advantage there.
Yep.
What did you say about blinded? Because I wasn't.
He's minus 10 to any test that involves sight, and anybody hitting it in close combat gains plus 10 because he's bad at dodging. And that brings us to Ferdinand.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I
Well,
just
baby.
imagined a lightning strike, but instead of coming down from the sky, it's coming up from the ground.
Yeah.
Everything's
I
backwards here anyway, so whatever.
I love this track because it has that little bit of bump bump for like a heartbeat here and there, which
Yeah.
really amps it up. All right,
And now
Ferdinand.
it's like. Silence.
What's the steel life one? The other.
Yes.
Steal Life.
Yeah.
No, I don't like that.
Yep.
You still life up.
That's
I
such
think-
a good spell.
Thin strands of purple mist connect you briefly to your target, who wastes away before your eyes. This counts as a magic missile with damage of +6 that ignores armor points and inflicts +1 fatigued. Further, you remove all fatigued conditions you currently suffer and may heal yourself up half wounds.
Are you damaged at all?
No.
So
Steal Life is so good.
it might not be the best time for it, but next round, if you happen to get, well, it doesn't matter. Fatigued is
Ferdinand
so
is
good.
still far away. Ferdinand didn't move at all.
Yeah, I
think.
didn't.
You're still like 10 yards away from this thing.
Fatigued gives it a -10 on everything it tries to do.
Yeah.
You yoink its yoink right into you.
Yoink, hits
Your own
yoink
yoink.
right in.
Yoinky yoink yoink.
I do have one more.
I like how we
resilience
ignored
left.
my range. We're just assuming I'm underneath the creature.
Yes.
So
I wouldn't spend
You're right next to
resilience
it.
on
Yeah.
it now. If you get damaged, use that to heal yourself and
All
make
right.
it
So
worse.
what do I need to roll?
Channeling? Or what are you trying to do?
It's going to be casting number 14 because
Yeah.
she's reading it out of a grimoire.
Just dart it.
it's gonna take a long time if you do the channel.
Dart is so good, but
Dart is
Yeah, your
great.
dart's really
Do
good.
you
I have no good petty spells.
do you have more resilience?
I don't want to use the
She
resilience.
only has one left.
All right, so yeah,
All right,
you
I'll-
might want to save this spell for later potentially. If you dart now, you can start building advantage, which will make things easier.
Okay, I'll do the dart then.
Because dart is you just need to pass a speak language magic test.
Which she does.
By 2.
Mm-hmm.
2.
Even if you're a heathen.
Just gonna eat it.
By 2?
Spawn.
2.
So 8? No, 6 damage.
6 damage.
All right, so you hit the thing. It doesn't have any advantage anyway because it just got zapped. You can see that your magic missile hits it and it doesn't even notice.
But you gain +1
You
advantage.
do gain advantage.
And you still have a move action. You can move further away if you wanted to.
I think I'm okay where I am. Do I have to move?
You don't.
Hitting with the orb. Thorlash says advantage for hitting with the orb? Oh, the spell before?
Yeah.
Oh, she didn't win an opposed test or deal damage then, so no. But in this case, I would say hitting with the dart gets you an advantage, yeah.
No, she gained an advantage from spending the resilience last time. She passed
AoE.
a opposed test.
There was no opposed test there.
It absolutely was. Casting the AoE on
Yeah.
all those people was absolutely opposed to the test. She used her resilience to make sure she passed it.
What? It wasn't opposed, though. She was just doing a language magic test. There wasn't another wizard to oppose it. Well, there was, but he
No,
wasn't
so
able to do it.
if you cast Good Dart at someone, if they can't oppose it, if you hit them, you still gain
From doing
advantage.
damage, yeah.
The
But
AoE
because
didn't do
of
damage
damage.
to us.
Right. She gains 1 here because hits automatically do at least 1 damage
Okay.
with it being a magic missile.
Okay.
The other spell wasn't a magic missile unless it's undead.
I don't like
Here.
it, but I'll allow it.
She still has 1 advantage from dart. All right, that brings us to Elsie.
The last
thing's
one
right in
wasn't
front of
a
you.
magic missile?
The vortex thing was not.
We're gonna try to get away.
Okay. Do you have any advantage?
Dare you leave me here?
I don't.
So it'll get a free attack on you.
Unless I use a full
Oh,
round.
you can dodge, yeah.
Yep.
Is that an opposed, the dodge?
No, I think
remember.
that's only if I'm trying to move out of there, right? If I use a full round, I can scoot.
If you use, I think you still have to make a dodge test to get out of there. I always have to look this one up again and again and again. Because you're trying to disengage.
Because neither of my guns are loaded right now.
Alright, fleeing. Oh, so use dodge. If you have lower or equal advantage to your opponents or do not wish to spend your advantage, you are pinned in place. If you wish to escape, you'll need to use your action to make an opposed dodge melee test. If you succeed, gain 1 advantage, and you can use your move to go anywhere you wish using the normal rules. If you fail, each opponent defeating you gains an advantage and makes it impossible for you to escape without a blow to your back.
Yeah, I'm gonna vamoose. I don't care about the attack of opportunity. Go for it.
So you're not going to try to dodge?
I'm not gonna try
All
to
right,
dodge.
so he's going to try to hit you. He gains an advantage, and it gets plus 20 to this.
Sure, whatever. Sounds cool. He's at minus
No,
10.
but he's.
Oh, it is minus 10, so it's only plus 10 from being blinded. Good call.
You're welcome.
Yes,
And then
both-
minus 10 for fatigue.
It is not fatigue.
It's not fatigue.
No,
okay.
she didn't do the fatigue.
All right,
no.
gotcha,
Not
gotcha,
yet.
gotcha.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
yeah.
because of that minus 10 from being blinded, it does miss.
Boom, I'm gone.
You're welcome.
So you can move away.
And that's just a move. I still have
That-
my action now?
Correct.
Okay,
Because you
so
didn't dodge away.
I'm gonna try to reload a pistol.
Did you... Oh, okay.
I rolled 2 d10s. I don't know which one to count as my thing, unless you want me to just reroll
Just
it.
reroll it, yeah. Oops. It's only reload once. You just need 1 success level on a ballistic skill test.
Oh, yeah, we get her.
All right, so you reload a pistol. Nice. So that says plus he's ugly, so minus 30.
That's fair.
I like this rule.
Actually doesn't have a fellowship score, so that brings us back. Oh no, now it is the spawn's turn. On, you're the only one in contact.
Because I
with it
didn't
again.
leave, I just shot lightning at it.
Yeah,
you
it
get
wasn't a
real
bad
pissed.
move. So it's gonna try to grab
I forgot
you.
to shoot lightning, then move. I just shot lightning.
Oh, true.
Yeah, we got so excited about my lightning.
All
Forgot
right.
to tell me to move myself.
So it
Good
attacks
lightning.
you. I'm assuming you're gonna dodge.
This is not on me. You didn't move.
You got this, girl.
So it has 1 advantage, but it's at minus 10 for. So it kind of doesn't have advantage.
17.
That's good.
Do my advantage count for this?
Yes.
So
Did you get any positive success levels?
yeah, I'm doing math. Hold
All
on.
right.
to it.
Well,
4 positive success
I
levels.
had -1, so you're good.
Okay, yeah.
I lose.
I got 2.
All right, so I lose
Nice.
my advantage because I lost an opposed test. You gain an advantage,
Sweet.
which is great because I'm going to swing at you again.
Yeah, of course you are.
Nobody else is there. So I'm assuming you're just going to keep dodging.
3 success levels.
You're good. I whiffed. This minus 10 is really hurting. One more time.
7 success levels.
What?
I rolled a 4.
Oh, because you keep getting advantage.
Yeah,
Wow, I rolled a 4 and you still win.
I rolled a 4.
We both rolled a 4?
I rolled a 0, 0, and a 4.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Really funny.
Okay. Wow. Okay, I got one more. You gain 5 is the max advantage.
I'm
if
capped
that's
at
what you're
5 now, yeah.
So it's really hard to hit you now.
5 success levels.
I rolled a 99.
Oh!
Wow, he just whiffs 4 times in a row.
I'm sad that Tim missed all of them.
But you're,
Seriously.
Lord,
Silly
you
little
can,
monster.
you're like a Jedi with the lore of heavens. You kind of see the future a little bit sometimes. You see where his blow is coming. You just step out of the way. Holy crap, I did not expect that.
I'm too far underneath its feet as well. It's trying to like use its tentacles to hit me, and I'm like right
Yeah,
under its feet, and it
you're
can't.
too close.
It's like literally too big, and I'm too small.
Bruce.
Hi, I dodged all 4 tentacles, and he critted with a 99.
Yeah.
I crit fumbled, yeah.
So my
Yeah.
advantage is 5.
Wow.
I don't know how
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
was
do
amazing.
anything.
All right, Bruiser, you're certainly close enough to charge.
Bruzel, I am charging this beast.
So you get an advantage for that.
All right.
I'm at
Can I give him
and
my
you're at
advantage?
plus 10 because it's bigger than you, and you're plus 10, a further plus 10 because it's blinded.
Careful,
So-
he's bigger than you.
right.
And I'm at minus 10 to this, so I'm going
All right.
to try to. I'm not going to dodge. It's too big. It's going to try to block with an arm.
I have 3 success levels.
All right, I had 0 success levels.
All right. So I get
Our tank finally hit the fight.
finally. Hello, I'm here. So I say
Finally.
3, 6, 10. 10 damage. That's terrible.
All
but
right, well, you
alright.
get an advantage from it. You can
Yeah.
you hit it with your axe, and you feel you get a little bit of purchase on it, but you can tell you didn't do much. this thing is tough, and it has like hard scales all over it, and it's constantly shifting. In some spots there's fur, and then the fur falls off, and there's scales there, and then feathers grow in another spot. It's just constantly changing.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Yeah.
Also, is the Dualahan just gone? Did it like run away and stay
I forgot
away?
the Dualahan's turn before Bruzu.
Yeah.
He was broken.
So he definitely ran.
He ran
far
around
away.
behind the tower, and we'll see if he can get rid of his. He only had one broken condition, so let's see if he gets rid of it with a cool test.
It'd be really great to have +1
He
tank.
did. So he is not broken at the end of this turn, but he is fatigued. So you don't know what's happening.
Is he
here, but I'll
fatigued,
tell
or
you,
is the
he
horse
could come
fatigued?
back next turn.
Wait, he's not even a real
The
person.
horse is fine.
Oh, does the horse pass?
Oh
he
my
can
God,
he can
stop it.
direct the horse with making a ride test. He'll be fine. So that does bring us back to An, who
So-
just owned this thing by dodging.
Seriously.
I'm just
Some
pissed.
lightning, girl.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, oof.
Yeah, this is rage magic.
Because if it grabs you, it can bite you, and that's even worse.
Yeah. So,
Now's the time to resilience cast something.
well, that's what I'm thinking. I have more lightning. I have Cerulean Shield, which is really just like defensive, and the other two are just about getting fortune points and using them.
I mean, that's not bad,
The
but
blinded conditions do stack. So it would have 2 blinding conditions, so it would be at a -20 to anything that involves
So
sight.
I don't like that.
I'm gonna shoot some lightning at it, and then I'm going to get away from it and not stay under its
Fair.
sway. Okay. Let's just. I said it out loud. Don't let me forget. And Dan knows. Okay. He's mad.
Okay, no, I'm just double checking blinded stuff. So 1 blinding condition is removed at the end of every other round. So if you don't blind him more, he will be unblinded at the end
When
of
his
this
next turn shows up. Yeah. Okay,
One
so
way
if
to
I
say
use
it.
a resilience, we'll roll me another fake 11.
round. Oh, Lemmy's right. I didn't roll on the oops table when I rolled that 99.
Oh, there's going to be
While you
so
figure out
much
what you're
more
doing,
sour
I
milk.
can...
So much sour milk. This town has great crops,
If
but really
anyone's
shitty
breastfeeding,
milk.
it's gonna be real bad.
rolled an
Do I have to
80.
roll something?
Oh, no.
No, because I just pretend it's an 11.
So I overextend myself and stumble and twist an ankle, suffer a torn muscle minor injury. I'll apply that to the arm. It counts as a critical wound.
Yes, it does.
Oh my god, I have 5 advantage.
Yeah.
That's just +5, right?
Would that have affected how much damage I did if it has a critical wound before I got to it?
You sure should.
-1 using that location, so you would have done 1 more damage.
Wait.
So we'll just say his arm has -1.
Lemmy only said it because he loves you.
No, it's fine. I want to make it more correct as we can. What do you got there?
So if I roll an 11, I get 10 from the lightning, 4 for my skill.
And success levels.
Yes, 3 for my. Well, I have the +5 advantage too.
Right.
So I get 3, 5 is 8 success levels. Willpower bonus is 3 more plus the 10 from the spell. I didn't do any of that math.
21.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's huge. So you're going to spend
Blackjack.
resilience to do that?
Yeah,
Okay, so you do 21 damage to it.
and give you another blinded status.
Can she aim the lightning?
What do you mean?
I don't think
Well, shoot,
it's hard.
11 would have hit it in its head equivalent.
Okay. All right.
Zap to the face. All right. Whew. You're doing some damage to it. Its skull is burnt a little bit from this lightning.
I'm gonna run in
And-
an opposite
then
direction
you wanna move away?
from the rest of the party.
It will get an attack on you, but it is at
-40? 2 blinding conditions, and then the torn whatever.
I'll say -10 for each blinded. Why not? It's because I would say blinded doesn't mean it's completely sightless. It's just things are blurred. So
I mean, there's so much
-20.
flashing light. It's just like
Yeah,
spots everywhere.
So definitely -30. It does gain an advantage for striking at you as you flee, though. So I'm at effectively -20. And I miss. It's
Okay.
unopposed because you're running away, but it does
Yeah, well,
miss.
you know, I have 5 advantage, so I passed it anyway.
All right, so you get away, so you can move away from it. So it's just the Slayer there was exactly where the Slayer wants to be.
Sounds good.
And it is Ferdinand's turn. You guys are doing way better against this thing than I thought you were gonna.
Well, this resilience thing changed the game. We're
Yeah.
Wait, what'd
for
you
sure.
roll on the defense?
It was unopposed. I wasn't supposed to.
Oh, never mind.
Right, because she just ran.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Ferdinand, you see this thing is hurting. It's not dead yet.
I know. I'll go for my dart again. I think that's my best bet. Do I still have that advantage from before?
Yep.
You sure do.
Doesn't go away until it hits you.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Spend a
Fortune point.
fortune point.
Okay, I'll spend a fortune point.
I'll spend
Yeah.
a point.
What does that mean?
That means you
gets
get to
to reroll.
reroll it. Try again, but this time with feeling.
Do it better now.
Do it better now.
That's a lot better.
Much better. 4.
Plus your
Plus
advantage.
4. 5.
Plus your willpower bonus.
7. Nope, 9.
No.
What?
It's plus 4. So you do 4 extra damage because of the 10 unit on that stat. So you got 5 success levels plus 4 from your willpower. So 9
9.
damage. Yep.
All right. So you hit it again. You get another advantage. You can tell it's not hurting it a lot, but you're building up advantage. You're getting more attuned to the winds as you do this. Do you want to move at all, or stay where you're far away from it right now?
Yeah, I'm good where I am.
All right, Elsie.
Elsie is going to go ahead and move further away
Okay.
as she fires a shot.
But don't forget, if you move more than 20 yards from it, you're gonna suffer penalties for shooting at long range.
If I move more than 20 yards away from
Yeah,
it?
because your pistol range is 20.
That sounds made up. But
Oh no, black powder. I don't think you can shoot farther than.
I will move to the point where I am 20 yards away from
Okay.
it. And then I will fire.
You get plus 10 because it's big.
Uh-huh. I do have some
Should I have gotten
advantage
plus
here.
10 because it was big?
I succeed with 0 success
There it
levels.
I think you've done enough.
Thanks.
But I rolled a 7 in my ones unit, so I'm going to use that for the damaging property.
Let me just said that because it's enormous, it has even more. You get even more of a.
Oh,
bonus to
that's
hit it.
right.
Because it just in the rules for size, it just says plus 10 if you're bigger, but I believe Lemmy.
It doesn't matter here because I'm not going to use that plus 40 on my actual roll because I only got 0 success level, so that would make it a 4. I'm going to use the damaging quality to make sure that I use the 7, which is the 1 units of my roll, plus the 8. That'll be 15 damage,
Okay.
plus penetrating if it did have any whatevers.
Yeah, it has armor.
And the standard black powder thing to make it hopefully more
It doesn't
broken.
care about that.
Oh, well, that's dumb. You should undo that.
Yeah, Lemmy's right. When shooting at a enormous target, it's an easy test. In combat, it's a
beautiful.
little different.
Okay.
But you did what, 15?
Mhm.
And you ignore 1 point of armor?
Yes.
Okay. All right. You look like you're definitely drawing weird chaos spawn blood. It's hurting.
Yum.
Hurting a lot. On
And I'm going to move it. Never mind. I
you already moved.
To the-
So next up, you guys see. You might be happy to see this. The Doulahan rides around from the other side of the windmill. Clearly,
This
just made a
Doulahan
big
skills are
circle
killer.
around.
He's so sad.
And he
I'm gonna
charges
be
into
super
it
fine with it.
and
Also super fun.
tries
We
to
didn't
chop
kill his
it.
horse.
Wait,
His idea was
who wanted to kill that horse?
Weird.
And then
I
the
know,
thing
right?
tries to block, but it's at what, minus 30, we said?
Yeah.
2 blinded and a broken leg thing.
All right, so the Doulahan doesn't roll well, but he's very, very skilled. He does, and he get an advantage, and he's get plus 10 to attack it, another plus 10 because it's blinded, so he's at effectively plus 30. So he's testing on 105. It's
Yeah.
4 success levels. Mostly saying this so I can keep track of. You can help me keep track of the
Okay.
math. 4 success levels. The spawn is at minus what? It had
30.
1 advantage. No, you just shot it, so it
Yep.
lost its advantage. It got 1 negative success level already on the dice.
The Doulahan goes before the spawn. It still has 2 blinded conditions.
Oh, the spawn would have gone before him. Shoot. I'm gonna keep this for now.
So it would be at a minus 30
Okay,
in addition to
so
his negative success levels.
it would have been
Minus
4
4.
negative success levels. He had, so that's 8. It's a difference of 8 success levels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how does damaging work?
Is it a surprise attack? Is it charging? What else can I say for our advantage?
It charged.
It's trying real hard?
Oh, impact. So it can shoot. Shoot, I forgot to write down what impact does. Either way, he does some damage to it. So that was 8 success levels. He gets plus 8 on his axe, so that's 16. So yeah, he does some damage to it. Before that all happened, though, the spawn did have a turn. I forgot it goes after Elsie before the round goes again. It only has an initiative of 23. I'm just going to write it on that spot instead. All right, so the only target right in front of it right now is the Slayer.
Yeah.
The Slayer was. So remember, if you try to block with your weapon, you're at -4 success levels.
I'm going to.
I don't know what's worse for you.
I mean, do I get to use my advantage in my calculation?
Yes, for whichever one you roll.
Okay, so.
And it's at -30 attacking right now. It's got 2 blinded
All right,
and
hang on.
The leg.
the arm thing. So it's
Or
at
arm
-30 right now. It
thing.
has no advantage.
But I can still. Okay, so I should dodge then because with a +2 or +20. Really.
You're still better.
Yeah.
All right. So it's gonna swing 1 tentacle at you. I had the same thing you did, where I was like, "Yes, I rolled a 0," and then the other one came up to a 0.
So I have -3 success levels.
I had like -4 and a fumble. So
Okay.
we'll roll quick on the oops table.
You rolled the worst you could possibly roll.
I did roll the worst I could possibly roll, and this thing doesn't have fate points like the Doulahan did. It had 2 fate points.
It just implodes on itself.
I rolled a 69. Nice. So it loses its next move as it stumbles badly trying to hit you. It's all kinds of discombobulated. People are hitting it from all over the place. It's getting lightninged. It's getting darted. It's getting shot with bullets. Now there's this little orange-haired thing trying to hit it. All right, next one. So
Now there's a horse
you gain
running
another
at it,
advantage
yeah.
unless you are already at max.
No, that's just me.
Swings at you again.
Fuck me. Still -3 success levels.
All right, I'm at -30, right? I'm also at -3.
All right. So are we going with our base skill?
So to break a tie, it's what you're rolling on. So you do count your advantage, is how we've always
Okay.
done it. So
So-
I have a 65 weapon skill. But I'm rolling on -30.
But you just rolled 1 successful dodge and a successful hit, right? So you have at least 2. How many advantages do you
I
have?
have 3 advantage right now.
I'm effectively rolling on a 35.
I'm rolling on a 63.
All right, so you win again.
Okay.
You dodge.
Woo!
Third tentacle. Now we know I'm rolling on a 35.
Woo!
Makes it easier. I have 0 success levels.
I've got 7 success levels.
So the way you have hurt this thing so much, I just
And it wasn't
can't.
a double, right?
No.
No,
No, I
that was
rolled
a 3.
All right,
So-
last one.
So Bruzu is literally just doing this and dodging.
This is exactly what he wants. All right, last one.
Oh, I forgot to add to that. So that's that. So 6 success levels.
Damn, I rolled a 4 again, but it's only 3 success levels with all my negatives right now. So again, 4 whiffs. I'm just giving you guys advantage.
Seriously.
This is awesome.
Now I'm captain advantage.
All right, then the Doulahan runs in and just chops into this thing and does 16 damage.
Let's go, baby.
Ugh. And that makes it, now it's Bruzu's turn with all this advantage you got.
Bruzu!
I really hope you shout that like.
Just give it a
As you throw
big,
your-
like, overhand swing or something.
For the Roll
I'm gonna
Suns!
try to block with an arm.
All right, that's 6 success levels.
I have 3 negative and a fumble again. Yes. I rolled a 66.
So we do the fumble first.
I'll roll that quick. I rolled a 6. That is, I catch part of my own anatomy, lose 1 wound, ignoring toughness bonus and armor.
Ow!
He hits himself because he can't see.
You're
Actually,
too
he's only
tiny.
blinded
Yeah.
1 at this point.
Yes, he's
Yeah.
blinded.
This new round.
Yeah.
So
Hang on, I may even have more.
I have
Figure
2
that out.
negative
No.
success levels.
Okay, so you have 2 negative success levels. I have 6 total, but that's not taking into account you are taking into account the blinded condition
Yes.
and all that stuff.
Yes,
right?
I have 2 negative.
All right, so 6, 8, 10, 13.
13.
Yeah.
Nice.
Damage.
Yes.
It's not in good shape. You
feels
see
like it
like
should be a
pieces
lot more
falling
than that.
off.
I know the axe is only +4.
It's just a hand weapon, yeah.
Okay.
So, but that was still a good hit. You guys are wrecking this thing. I thought it would eat you for breakfast.
Me too.
Oh, all right.
I've got those rumble guts going on.
Yeah,
I
right.
get really nervous.
You all
The
feel
music
like you
does
have
not
this
help.
pretty well at
Doesn't
hand.
help, and that makes me have to toot, but I'm not gonna fart in an enclosed area, so I'm just like.
All right, on.
Not on a live stream, at least.
If we're assuming this is the end of the one shot, I'll just use my last resilience
Yes.
and just lightning it again. Because why not?
Bring it. All right,
Done.
you got your full 5. So the same as before, right?
Yeah, what did we say?
5
before?
advantage. Well, okay, so So effectively count your speak language as 50 higher.
Yeah, that's
Roll 11.
a 91.
So you have 8 success levels.
Yep.
So 18 damage. No, plus your
Plus
willpower.
my willpower is 3. 21.
21
That makes
damage.
sense. 21.
It's so close to
It's
death. You can
insane.
feel it. You know it's slowing down. Half of its arms aren't working.
It's blinded twice.
It's almost done.
Let's just assume that I lightninged its eyeballs out.
Sure.
All of them just
Oh,
exploded.
it's blinded.
And
So
they're
it's,
like
last one.
it's back to
They
blinded 2.
boil.
Yep, it's back to blinded 2.
So Ferdinand, you can sense this thing's on its last legs.
Do it.
It's got a few of them.
I don't do anything. No, I'm kidding.
I was like, what?
I just turn around and walk away.
I will tell you because it would be awesome. If you steal life, you could possibly
Yeah, I really
want
to do that one.
Do it.
I really want to do that one.
So you're going to spend your resilience to
Oh,
to
yeah.
crit?
Yeah.
All right.
So now what?
So Ferdinand has rolls an 11, right? Which would be 5 success levels, auto casts, plus 2 advantage, plus their willpower. So that would be.
Oh, because it counts as a magic missile, right?
So it'd be 4 plus 11, 15
And it
damage.
ignores armor, right?
ignores
Which is
armor.
huge. That's literally half of what it soaks. Bum, 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 bum.
So yeah,
Where were we at? I missed it. I stopped paying
11
attention.
ignoring armor, and adding a fatigued.
And fatigued. Good lord. All right, 11, but ignore armor.
Yes.
So it's not dead yet, but it's so close. You can all taste it.
Tastes like crab legs.
Yeah, it tastes bad. Tastes like overcooked crab legs. Elsie.
So this says what
And
is
you
it?
are at 3 advantage now.
Yeah, it says purple mist, damage 6, and then fatigued 1. That's what I wrote.
Oh, it's damage 6.
Yeah.
So that's,
Steel Life has its own damage to it.
It does.
Yeah.
So it does 6 plus 4, which is 10, plus the 2 advantage. So it did 12, not 11.
Okay, so it does one more. So close. You can see it's barely standing. Elsie, you're up. Do you have one more loaded gun?
This is your rom-com vengeance right here.
Don't.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Punch it.
So I'm gonna throw that gun at it, and I'm gonna say, for whatever that guy's name was,
Markov!
Markov.
Who is a
Oh,
My
yeah.
love!
The guy I liked whose name I forget.
For love.
Love!
So can you throw it 20 yards? How far can a thrown weapon go?
20 yards. Listen, I can throw a child 20 yards.
Can you?
Range
Oh, yeah.
Probably
seen it.
not. No.
is strength bonus ×2 for a throwing axe or knife. So you could throw it like 6 yards.
So I'm gonna move up, and I'm gonna pistol
Oh, you can
whip it.
move. Okay.
You just
You're just going to move into contact. Well, you're 20 yards away. So you could move and then have range to throw it, I'll say.
No, I'm gonna move up, and I'm gonna pistol
20
whip.
yards away. You can't get there in one
It sounds stupid. Fine. I'll move up and I'll throw the gun at it.
Okay.
And I rolled an 85, so I'm gonna spend a resilience to make that an 11.
So you get another crit.
Resilience feels
And I
pretty
know
today.
Throwlash has been yelling crit to the head and stuff in chat. Spells don't crit like that, I don't believe.
So I roll an 11. Wait, what would be the head? I'd have to roll a 0?
Yeah, we'll say it has a head. No, an 11's... Oh, no, because 1 to 9 is the head. That's
Right.
right.
Yeah.
I don't think you can crit. No, that doesn't work. Because that's the end with a 0.
Yeah.
Doesn't really, I mean...
That's dumb.
It doesn't. So yeah, we'll do
Dumb as shit.
we'll do the 11 so that it will be a crit. I have 2 advantage,
All
which
right.
would make the.
Well, let's see what crit we get first, because
Yes.
that'll kill it, probably. So where does it hit?
It hits the 80, which would be a
Left leg.
right leg, right? Oh no! It's actually you don't.
You don't flip
Sorry.
it this time. So
Yep.
then roll your result.
58.
58.
Funny bone.
Find the leg critical.
This massive thing the size of a building. Someone throws a revolver at his elbow.
Oh,
Yeah, right. It was so close.
Throwlash brought up 2 plus 40 to hit because technically it's a range.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You hit it for no problem. It's so weakened. You twist its knee and it gains another muscle tear to its leg, but takes 3 automatic damage from that crit. Had 1 left.
Yes.
Are you serious?
It
right now?
falls
so close.
over dead. You killed the chaos spawn.
Just throw a pistol at it.
And I'm
That's-
pretty sure you took no damage.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I
That's
dodged everything. I took nothing.
dumb. You were supposed to be mostly dead.
I
I
definitely thought I was going to
Let's
die.
set it on fire.
The heavens
Yes.
protected me.
It falls back into the windmill.
Yes!
And nobody was like right next to the windmill because this thing stepped away from it. The windmill collapses on top of this massive chaos spawn.
Good.
All down on top of it. And you all are just like,
I'm hungry.
you killed it. The Doulahan just kind of rests its axe on it, actually drops its axe to the ground, and you see it kind of like leans over in the saddle, winded, tired. It's fatigued because it was broken.
Yeah.
And you see him like slowly take its armor off and drop it on the ground as you're standing there.
Is it two halflings on each other's shoulders?
Is it three
It's ooh.
halflings on each other's shoulders?
F Scooby-Doo.
Who is it? I feel very Scooby-Doo vibes right now.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Meddling.
I
Gotta
mean,
do
it's
that
either a
blacksmith,
spirit
right?
come back. If it's the blacksmith come back from beyond to protect.
Then do we
So
have to find the freaking necromancer? Sorry.
Yeah, he drops the axe on the ground and takes off some of its armor, and he hops down and like leans against the horse. You see it doesn't have a head, but it still has like a shirt on underneath.
What?
What do you do?
What?
What do we do? I throw another gun at it.
What is this?
If you want, we can stay in initiative. That was his turn. So, Bruzu, what do you do?
I'm so confused. I'm gonna walk. up
Look,
to
if
the
it was
guy.
if the blacksmith was executed, it's missing a head. And
I
it
know
was in
how.
revenge for her.
How is this happening?
Ask the death
The
whisperer.
power of love. The power of love kept him alive.
Was your character meant for this expansion?
I don't know. No, it was not. Very specifically.
I'm gonna
Very specifically appropriate.
walk
Sorry,
up
what?
to the Doulahan with like hand raised. You know. Didn't you get your revenge for you?
I did indeed.
I don't. This Halloween special.
Then what's next?
I thank you for your help. He would say that in a rhyme, but I can't come up with those on the fly.
Thank you for your help. Let's go get a big gulp. Nope, that doesn't.
Get him. Yeah.
Thank you for your help. Let's get sushi wrapped in kelp.
Oh my God, that's
Write a
so
review
good.
on Yelp.
We have killed all tension.
Right.
So, what's your deal, man?
You really would say that.
So he says, I ask no more of thee, nor have I gold, as you can see.
What is next for you? Where are you going?
You're just gonna keep living like this? Like, do you eat?
Of stranger folk I've heard not tell, you who wish this monster well. Glad I am killed you not, though gladder still her killers rot. Ute would not approve of what I've done, but she is dead, and I am gone.
And there's no head, so there's no mouth. How is
You just hear this coming from him. You're not
Is
sure.
the,
magical.
is the dead
Yeah.
blacksmith's name Gun?
Or like Gunner?
Like he was saying gone, but to
Oh,
make it
okay.
rhyme.
Oh.
Okay. Just checking.
This adventure was really fun. I threw at it a gun.
Hooray, we won! Woohoo!
We don't have to keep it in initiative if
Okay.
people want to just kind of whatever you want to do here.
So confused.
Look, it sounds like it's the Doulahan's turn to rest.
This chaos bond. he
I'm
was
not
past.
exactly versed
do-
in how to
Oh, I
send
have
them to rest. I don't know. This is your purview.
True love conquered all.
He can tell
The
you're
chaos bond.
confused.
He did fall.
He can tell you're all confused, and he says, he points to his axe, and he says, I took it up, and vengeance found, but leave that axe upon the ground. Friedwort is dead, and Ute too, but you, poor soul, have life in you.
Hi.
He says, like, to all of you.
Yeah.
I see nothing poor about myself. I look in better condition than you do, sir.
Is there anything we can do to help you? From now
I am
on?
harmed, but yet I live.
How do we
Any
help
more
you?
assistance you need not give.
All right.
Need not give.
Okay, great. See ya.
This is bananas.
I go for a banana.
If you would let this creature be, take my leave, and off you'll see.
As long as you don't do any more beheadings. But if your revenge is got, then we're done.
I'm going to do a dwarven bow. And I'm going to walk away.
All right.
Bye.
A kiss you wanted upon her lips. Let's go to the tavern and get some sips.
All right. If nobody does anything, he hops on his horse, and he unbuttons his shirt, and just kind of lets it open as he rides away. And you see on his chest is another face.
Creep factor.
And he rides away, and you all realize he was a mutant. The top of his head, the top of his shoulders, is mangled, ruined mess
I load
of
a
where
gun and
he
I
was
shoot it at him.
beheaded.
He was a mutant?
Yeah.
I'm loading a gun and I'm shooting him.
We'll make a bliss skill check, see if
Yep.
you load it before he gets too far away.
That is such a shame. I fail. Oh no, he gets away. And true love wins.
Yeah, so it takes you too long to reload, and he rides away into the night. And yes, Jess was correct. He was the beheaded blacksmith who was in a tryst with Ute. Ute discovered too much about this cult that, similar to Shadows of well, I don't want to give it too much away, but they were doing things in the town for the good of the town. They didn't realize, unwittingly, they were actually working for Zinch, and they mixed these potions to do a ritual this night, a Hexensnacht, and they didn't know it was going to turn them into this chaos spawn. It's because Zinch is always messing with people, and if you hadn't killed it, it would have rampaged through the town, killing most of the people. But somehow you wrecked this enormous monster that soaked 10 damage, had 56 wounds, and a weapon skill of 65, 4 tentacle attacks, and somehow you defeated it with taking no damage.
It's the lightning, baby.
It's crazy. You had to use so many of your points,
I
but
told you could do it.
but that's what, it's a one-shot.
I
It's
do
fine.
believe I'm allowed to sleep in the tavern now. Yes? Free of charge.
Sure.
Yeah.
Right?
Sounds
we
good.
saved the damn
Holy
town.
shit.
You saved the damn
On,
town.
very specifically,
Was a beast.
was the absolute tank.
I was a
Threw
ninja.
fate points
I
to
was
the
just a
wind to take
ninja.
No damage. Gave it so many fucking blinding conditions and did so much goddamn damage.
I think
to
the
it.
blinding conditions did a whole
Yes.
lot.
That
Yes,
was
it-
massive.
that was
yeah.
great.
Yes, it
Minus
did.
10 to all stuff.
Yeah.
The having 2 wizards definitely helped. Once the Slayer got to combat, he was awesome.
Yeah, he was
jeez.
all right.
And then constant shots, you guys worked as a team really well. He was shockingly good in combat. That worked out perfect.
Thanks,
We
Bunny.
ended 4 minutes before 8, which was our cutoff because Elizabeth's going to turn into a pumpkin. So,
Which is creepy
Perfect
considering the
Halloween.
pumpkin and the...
those of you watching, thank you
Horseman.
so much for following along. Super, super appreciate it. If you're listening to this as a podcast, awesome. If you haven't listened to a Grim Podcast or Perilous Adventure yet, do that. If you're watching this on YouTube, check out all the other stuff that we do. Those of you listening to it live, we have more of the Mostly Casual Con Online coming up. Tuesday, Dani and I are playing some Marvel Crisis Protocol for our Infinity War League. Thursday, Taylor, Throwlash Gaming himself, and I are playing some Warhammer Fantasy Battle, Dwarves versus Ogres. And, of course, Monday on the Twitch, we have regular Marvel Crisis Protocol with Tim versus Taylor
My
for
God.
Game 4 of the league. It's
You're
a busy,
busy.
busy week on the Twitch.
It's like it's summer and you're teachers and suddenly have free time to do shit.
It's crazy.
My God.
I work full time.
Some of us.
5 straight days of recording and streaming.
It's a
You must be
lot.
having so much fun, Tim.
I am very tired.
He doesn't want to cry at all.
So we're gonna stop it here. We don't have too much else to wrap up. I kind of told you what was going on. You guys covered most everything. A couple little tiny things you missed that I kind of put in other places because you got that laser focus on that bell tower.
I don't know.
So I tried to fit other things in there that the bell tower wasn't anywhere in the adventure. It was just like like I said, just a thing to make you uncomfortable.
It's a red herring.
It was. Well, not even. It was just the bells were supposed to make you feel weird, like the backwards walking dog.
I mean, it worked.
stuff.
And a perfectly intact bell tower with nothing shady inside it. Clearly creepy.
Right?
Yeah.
I love this adventure. It was so good. You
This
guys
was so
were
good.
all
We
awesome. Thank
Rolled
you so
so
much.
lucky. It was awesome.
Thank you.
So much for playing. You guys, either it was typical Warhammer, you rolled real hot or real cold. But I want to thank each of you for playing today, and I can't wait to do more of this sometime in the future.
Thanks for watching us.
Yeah, thanks for
Somebody said, "Wait, am I late?" Yeah, we're just wrapping up. Sorry.
Bye.
You can watch it on demand, of course, and that'll be on YouTube later. Otherwise, thank everybody for watching and listening. And check out a Grim Podcast Apparel Adventure and professionalcasual.com, patreon.com/professionalcasual, all that good stuff. See you later.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Feeling for outro music to dance to.
Da-da-da-da. I already closed Sirenscape.
Thank you.
It's silent.
That's good old
I wonder if anybody else can hear this or if it's just us dancing to ourselves.
I don't know. I'm going to assume that we can hear it. Otherwise, we're dancing weird to nothing. Goodbye.